The journey that Frieren has embarked to visit Himmel one more time for closure's sake has now been abandoned because it's too cold up there. Yep, that's right. It's too cold. Can't be bothered. I'm gonna sleep at home. Had a nice episode of deep reflection and slice of life, cute moments. Fern being mom and Frieren being child, and Eisen, you know, learning about his own version of fate through Hyder. Hyder truly was the goat, and a lot of stuff like that. And I think Stark and the dragon stuff should be happening pretty soon, though. Let's see what happens today.
Frieren, 俺オールを探して。
Eisen.
大陸の遥か北の果て
Ende.
が天国と呼ぶ場所。うちオレオールにたどり着いた。そこは多く。私はかつての。
And she wasn't high, right? This is real, right? She better not be baiting us.
すまんな、なる。俺たちは。
Yep, I'm cooked.
ヒンメルさんの道のりと同じなんですね。そうだね。10年の冒険だよ。
It'll be gone just like that. Less than 1 wonders, he said. Holy recap!
続けるよ。気楽でいいでしょ。
She said less than 100th, right?
飯を取ったりはしないのか。旅は。
時間の無駄だから教えてもすぐ死んじゃうでしょ。
Yeah.
関係はそういうものじゃない。
そういうものだよ。
Less than
私の人生の100分の1に
1%. 10 years. Less than.
面白いものだ。その100分の1がだ。
True? True? A lot of gorgeous moments. She didn't say no there. Himmel changed her. Or Himmel's death changed her.
私の人生では2分の1ですから。フリーレン様とすぐ。
She's like 16? 8 years? Enjoy. Illusions of the dead.
いいですか。これからはフリーレンの言うことをよく聞いていい子にしているんですよ。
Or else you're gonna be homeless, kid. Or else you're gonna be thrown to the streets.
死んだ後に化けて出ます。
Okay.
ハイター様、私が悪い子になる。
She's gonna be a naughty girl now then. Aww. Learning from you.
誰に似たんだか。
You.
あなたがいい子でいたら。
Alright, you better be a good girl then.
そろそろ村に着く。そうで、何？何でもありません。
Central Lands, Willy region.
あんたら峠道を越えるつもりの方がいいよ。もう何人も行方不明に。魔物でも出たの？
Demons.
幽霊どもに連れ去られたって。
Ghosts. Hyder's ghost.
実際にミットかな。その幽霊の見た目ってわかる？気になるなら直接聞いてみたらどうだい？
What's in that bag?
身内や知り合いの幽霊が目撃されていて、話しかけられた。
It's like a siren. They come here to lure you, bait you.
ないね。そうなのですか？アンデッドは魔法で操られた死体の総称だか、スケルトンとか。でも今回は生前の
Mimic mentioned.
そうは見えない。本当の魔物の仕業だね。心当たりがありそうです。悪趣味なやつだから出会わないように気をつけない。朝一で村を出るよ。フリーレンたち困っていました。
So?
ヒンメルたちみたいな。私はフリーレン様とは違っていい子なので。
Hyder.
まあ。
She's like, yeah, this place is damn haunted by ghosts, man. Damn, they're getting fucked up. People going missing. Anyways, we live in tomorrow. She don't give a fuck.
いいか。どうせ峠道は通るわけだしね。 ここが最近村人が消えた場所だね。十分すぎるか。ここで魔法が使われた。そうだね。どんな魔法だと思う？
Spooky magic.
幻影魔法です。利用して獲物を誘い込む魔物がいると本に書かれていました。アインザーム。その種の魔物で人しか捕食し。
Damn. Insidious monsters. They're cruel.
そんなものでその人にとって大切だった人の幻を見せるんだ。
It's such a violation of privacy.
でもアインザームが使う幻影は魔法使いにとっては攻撃魔法みたいな高密度の魔力を簡単に離散する。
Just Zoltrack them.
死者の幻影を撃てばいいのですね。
Shoot the beam.
撃てる。
Could you shoot Hider? Yeah?
偽物だと分かっ。
Okay.
私は命乞いをする。まあ先生の命乞いは聞き慣れていたから。
What is that context? Why did Frame beg for her life constantly? What? I need these flashback scenes. What? Give me the context.
気分のいいものじゃない。どういうことなんですか?
Imagine that you didn't have anyone fond in your life and the illusion thing, the Einstein brought up someone that like you fucking hate. That'd be kind of funny. Like, yep, just gonna shoot them immediately. Thank you. I already killed them. I'm the one that killed them. I'll put you in the grave twice now. Just start blasting. Hider! Shoot! Can you do it? You said you could. Cold. Sigma. Don't listen. Don't listen! Ah, shit. Okay. Anyone else, I feel like they would not have an excuse, but that's not fair. Hider literally said that. That literally, if you're a good girl, I'll come back and haunt you, and now it's like, yeah, I'd hesitate. Frieren, come on, shoot. Wait, what if Himel showed up? I'm just starting to realize this pretty much, can't we just like fuck around here? Who cares about going to end day, bro? Let's just hang around here. We can have an Einsam, you know, show us Himel once in a while, right? And be like, ah, got him. We don't have to go to heaven for that. Oh! I promise you. I know that this is a rewatch reaction, but there are details that I've completely forgotten. This is not like me pretending, like genuinely. I remember specific things like danking, punching the shit out of the other mage, but stuff like this, honestly, I have no excuse. Pre-watched. No fucking shit, it's pre-watched! Unfazed. Because that shows development, that Himel is the most fond. Like, the 1/100th of a journey that Frieren was underplaying. It shows that, like, yeah, he mattered that much. Kinky. I don't know, Himel liked it like that. Yeah? Get the strap! Okay! Boom! God damn! Bye, Hider. We're just fucking up the ecosystem here, huh? Bro, she did a One Punch Man equivalent to just punching the fucking mountain away. Like, just a little beam, isn't that what we needed? Himel saying just blast me shows that what? Himel is so based. Like the Einsam is trying to like portray the most accurate version of that character, and because that character would never deceive, I don't know. It's just like, just blast me. Yep. Let's hear the English dub here.
Need help?
The English. Frieren's voice is deeper than I thought.
I didn't expect to see Himmel. I was
Very-
sure it was one I defeated did.
You know what? This probably is more accurate to, like, I guess the age of Frieren. You want someone older, right?
Perhaps this means I've changed since I last encountered one.
Blast me. Penetrate me.
Shoot.
Yep.
That's just
Impressive.
what he'd say.
Cool. Totally different voice. I like it. Shoot, Frieren. Yep. Yep. That's a good line. Wow, that's such a good line. I thought she'd say, get over it, bitch. She's dead. Nah, she's not that mean. Let's just, I feel like that's something like someone else would have said, like Aizen or Hyder or Himel. The canyon. Yo, where's Stark at? Here we go! Oh my god, the dragon! Yeah, yeah, here we go. Dragon's hoarding. Beautiful looking dragon scales. So let me just start blasting. Oh? That mana resistance though. Y'all better start running. You better start flying. Yo, go, 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 go! This is why Frieren's apprentices die fast. So now we've had, her confronting that old demon lord lieutenant guy. It's like, all right, Fern, you do your thing. The sparring also was fucking crazy. But now it's like, yeah, Fern, shoot that dragon. I want that book. Oh, it didn't work? He better start running. Well. Fly! Get out of here! Yeah? Oh, right. When I said fly, I mean like not fly over the sky because the dragon could chase us, right? But like fly within the forest. This kind of reminds me of like Monster Hunter, if you ever played it, where you enrage or provoke a monster. Maybe it's like a level that's too high and you're just running for your fucking life. Yeah, we could have. Anyways, so nonchalant. Like every day you're gonna pull up and shoot the dragon and run. Eventually we're gonna beat it. So for the next 3 months, just like how we were cleaning up the fucking ship wreckage, yeah, we're gonna pull up, shoot, run, and eventually we'll win. Kinda crazy. The warrior. The warrior. Let's get it. Stark. There it is. Yeah? No? Not Aizen approved? No, we'll get a little bit more later on. Bald. Wow. Look at these vibrant NPCs, man. All hand drawn. Probably the silliest magic of all. So we have magic that dissolves the clothing and magic that lets you see crows. She likes all this lewd magic. It's a hobby. Yeah. Okay, no one would ever use that magic in that way though. Nah, no one is crazy. But I feel like most people, when they hear about the practicality of this magic, they immediately think, yep, I'm gonna look at them titties. Yep, I'm gonna do a little bit of sexual harassment on my own time. That's what people are thinking. Oh shit. That's actually kind of intimidating. If you didn't know who Stark was, suddenly a little baba pulls up saying, Lord Stark would like to have a word with you. Be like, whoa. He was expecting us? Okay.
ステマが省けたね。
Okay.
3年ほど前、あの竜が村を襲いました。
There he is.
そんなシュタルク様です。あの方は竜を長い睨み合いの末に竜は
Bruce stared it down.
ここにいてくれているおかげで
The soundtrack. Demon soundtrack. I remember listening to this music while they were doing the flashback of the demon lore, and it fucking gave me chills. I was like, damn, they're fucking cool. I didn't realize it first played introducing Starkto versus Dragon.
長い睨み合いの末にでした。
Bro stared it down.
あの方がここにいてくれているお
Ooh,
か
the
げで
string's so good here.
我々は平穏に過ごせているのです。
協力してもらえれば竜は倒せそうですね。だといいけど。
シュタルクみたいな強い戦士になれるかな。
なれるさ。
What a crazy canyon ridge over here. First time I remember watching, I was like, who did this? What happened? Would have never fucking imagined what we see at the end of this episode.
戦士になれるかな。
なれるさ。でも戦士なんてろくなもんじゃ。
Hey, it's the kid he saved.
ばあち
ちゅうか
Yeah.
あまり刺激されると困るんだ。村に危険が及ぶ。
Putting the village at risk by provoking a dragon so that we can get a book, so that we can learn magic how to see through clothes. Yep, just a hobby at the end of the day.
村に危険が及ぶ。竜ってのはお前らが思っている以上に恐ろしい。この額の傷があった時に。
そんな大層な傷じゃないよ。
お前ら。
That's actually so rude. He's like, this is my scar. This is my medal of honor. I fought a dragon. It's like weak, lame, fake ass scar. What did you fucking paint your face? Lame.
ないでしょ。
Wow.
お前ら師匠の差し金か。
魔法使いフリーレン。
ばあちゃん、外してくれ。大丈夫。俺の師匠、怒っていただろ。
I don't know. He didn't say anything.
黙って出てきちまったからな。
なんで竜を
You
倒さ
ran
ない
away, huh?
なんてないでしょ。
先にそっちの要件を教えてくれないか。
Aizen doesn't want to pay child support, so I'm here to take care of you.
師匠のところに戻れって言うならごめんだぜ。
前衛として私たちのまずは公共竜の討伐を巣にある魔導書が欲しいからね。
なぜ？
ただの趣味。
相手は公共竜だぞ。使う相手じゃねえだろ。
The magic. Naked. Underclothes. Whoa.
すごいすごいよ。
This is a magic where you get a rock golem and it break dances for you. Great. Fun.
すごいすごいよ。
Okay.
そうだね。詰めた魔法を褒めてくれたバカ。それが理由になるかな。
褒めてくれた。
For Himel's sake.
くだらねえな。
でしょ。
仲間になるのは別に構わないぜ。
Okay.
師匠が連れてけって言ったんだろ。公共竜だけは絶対に倒し
Yeah,
て。
we can't just leave the village.
正直俺一人じゃ厳しくて。フリーレン、お前なら倒せるんだな。
30秒足止めしてもらえれば。
なるほど。
Last 30 seconds start.
30秒か。俺がやらないとダメかな。
You the warrior. You the front
この
line.
人はやっぱりそう。シュタルク、魔物との戦闘経験は。
ゼロだよフリーレン。俺だって最初は立ち向かったんだよ。でも勝ったんだよ。
What happened to the Conqueror's Haki? What happened to staring the dragon at its eyes and making it leave?
動けなかったんだよ。二人みたいに輪切りにしちまうんだぜ。人間が戦って。
Yo, the dragon kind of funny right now. It's like flexing at Stark of like, look at this kid. I'll cut up the houses. Fuck you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do?
輪切りにしちまうんだぜ。人間が戦っていいよな。竜の気まぐれでた。
Cute and funny dragon.
なぜかその後、竜が村を襲われ。
Fraud
村の
hero.
人たち超いい人なんだよ。
Maybe he feels really guilty.
新しい必殺 技見せてよ。
もう逃げられん。
フリーレン様、こいつはダメです。
Yeah, the first impression, man. The first impression. Yeah, Frieren and Stark, I think that is the ship right there. Both teenage and they constantly journey together and they get, you know, pretty fond of each other. But damn, yeah, she looking down like that. I think this is the first time too when we start to see Frieren in a different light, right? We see this different Frieren later on looking really scary, looking down on people like this. And because she's so tall, it's even more intimidating. This is the beginning, man.
こいつはダメです。他を当たり。いや、こいつは竜と戦える。
He got that dog in him, bro. He got that iron.
そんな、やればできるかみたいに。
Yeah, no, he'll just lock in. Who made this mess? Who made this mess? Did you make this mess, King? Who made this mess? Stark did.
シュタルク、一晩だけ時間をやる。よく考えろ。いけないことくらい分かっているはずだ。
Also, one thing before we go, there was a part here in the dialogue of them reflecting back to like memories of the past, right?
正直俺一人じゃ厳しい。
Not this part. Not this part. Not this part. Not this part. This part.
集めた魔法を褒めてくれたバカがいた。
Himmel did.
褒めてくれた。
And then Stark. Right there, right? So she continues to pursue on this magical collection as a hobby, but also, hey, Himmel had a lot of fun with it. He praised me. I like that. And then the reflection here, I don't think Aizen ever praised him, right? That's the kind of like the look right there, right? Just like a little thing that I'm like, wait a minute. I think there's something there.
一晩だけ時間をやる。
Okay.
よく考えろ。ことくらい分かっているはずだ。
Who really gave him that scar? Was it really a dragon? Did Aizen give him the scar? Honestly, I forgot. I'm starting to think that Aizen gave him the scar.
シュタルク様、いい若者だったろ。
あの子美味しそうに食べてくれるからね。
シュタルク様、慕われています。
Ooh, steak. Hamburger steak. Hamburger.
臆病
He did.
臆病なのは否定しない。
Food Sakuga, wow. Look at the way the meat cuts. If you think back to your first fight against the monster. Nah, Frieren did well. It's just Stark definitely just on his knees crying. And Frieren like, yeah, I don't know. Stark definitely changes her.
言えませんでしたが。臆病なのは否定
She
しない
wants a strong man, not a weak man. The way the meat's moving.
分かったよ、忘れるよ。
Steak.
分かった頃は素直で可愛かったのに。
How fast they grow, huh?
そういえばないのでしょうか。さあね。単なる気まぐれか。
Because of Stark's presence?
何の音でしょうか。
Yeah, what do you mean probably Stark? Yo, this part's
気になるなら見
hype.
てくれば。
Yeah, she knows. She touched the mountain ridge, right? She touched that scene. It was like, yep, you probably hit this. But I don't think Frieren realized, like, he made that mess? Who made that mess?
私はもう寝る。
So he terrorizes this village every night? For 3 years. Bro's been just making sure no one can go to bed. Over and over. That's fucked up. That's insane. Yo, the villagers should kick him out. Please, dragon, kill Stark and let us rest in peace. It just boom, boom every night. Loki is worse than the dragon. Basically, compare it like this. The dragon attacking the village, it's fucked up, but it's like a one-time thing. Huge amount of damage. It's like someone like basically robbing your house, right? Breaking your door down. It's like, holy shit, that sucks, absolutely. Compare that one incident versus 3 years of the neighbor upstairs just fucking having a disco party. Just fucking dancing. Just jumping up and down every night for 3 years. Which one would you have? Would you want the one incident or do you want the 3 years of upstairs neighbor? But then again, that one incident could just kill you. You'd be just dead. But if you're dead, then you don't have to go through the torture of the upstairs neighbor now, would you? Something to think about.
いい戦士なの？
Is he?
し故郷の村が
It's always the goddamn demons.
逃げ出した臆病者だ。
Yeah, that's why he probably lived, huh? Cowards live.
時一人だけ逃げ出した
Smart.
臆病者だ。俺と同じだ。
Just like me.
だからあいつには俺の
Like master, like
今のあいつ
apprentice.
は誰かのために戦い。
なるほど。いい戦士だ。
Mm. Bro, look at the column of that beam. That's just every normal attack, every swing. What the fuck? What do you think, Fern? Not bad, right? Pretty strong. It's kind of crazy. Like, magic, I understand, okay? Magic, I understand. You can use beam attacks. Yeah. But this guy's just swinging a fucking axe. What? It's just, huh? This is more magical than actual magic to me. Like, just pure force, just melee combat swings. Huh? Bro got that dog in him. And that's another episode of Frieren. It's just, what are they feeding these warriors, man? Warriors like melee combat. I'm more interested in how they operate than fucking magicians. Because again, magic just makes sense. But you can do this with the swing of an axe. Also, why the fuck doesn't he do this during daytime? He does this shit during nighttime. This shit reminds me of the fucking people that's like working, like government workers working nearby, fixing up street lights and stuff. But instead of during daytime, they do it during nighttime. I'm like, why are you fucking doing this to me? Please. Maybe the villagers can't hear it. That's my cope. All right. This episode brings us some new light to the development of Frieren, to show Himmel rather than Frame, to show that obviously the priority has changed. And that Fern, listen, she just wants to be a good girl and get haunted by Hyder. Fern doesn't have that dog in her yet. And then there's a lot of different conversations with Eisen talking about, oh, he's a coward. He's a weak one. Not really weak. I think there's like a deeper lesson of because he's scared, because he's a coward, that he's actually strong. I'm paraphrasing, but that's what I vaguely remember about Eisen and Fern. Fern, up until now, has been a sweet little lass, but definitely puberty is happening, right? She meets a boy and now this look of contempt, I don't know. But you know, this is where kind of like the romance and the chemistry starts, and I do enjoy their, you know, their relationship, however they develop. Sometimes she's just an annoying ass bitch, but you gotta realize that like she's just a kid. She's just a dumbass sheltered kid and she doesn't really know. And Stark finally welcomed to the roster. Next episode should be a fucking crazy one. That's it from me. If you're still here though, you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content, and until next time, take care. I think it's time to hunt a dragon. I think this is the episode. I just remember, you know, first time watching Frieren, I think the most impactful moment for a lot of people beyond the first existential crisis question that everyone's thinking about was, oh my god, this animation quality versus the dragon, like damn, like this show can absolutely pop off in the action department even though it's not focused around that. Stark's introduction was funny because he is basically a coward in a sense. He's very scared and he scared a dragon away by being scared. I think the dragon might have actually seen the true potential that lies within Stark and, you know, ran away, but who knows really? Excuse me. And then Fern's reaction to Stark, it's not very good, right? She immediately looks down on him and immediately I was realized, yup, this is the scary Fern that I remember from season 1 where she grows up, she gets tall, and the way that she looks down on people, it's actually terrifying. Let's see what happens today. Stark keeping up everyone at night? Yep. Champion of the village. What a title.
竜と戦う気はないのですよね。なぜ修行を続けているのですか？
みんな神気臭い顔をして竜の恐怖に怯えていた。幸せそうに笑ってるんだよ。
Because I am here.
シュタルク様がいるからこの村は大丈夫だ。
Yeah.
この村が襲われていないのはただの竜の気まぐれだ。
I still feel like the dragon sensed the latent potential though that Stark has. There's no way this dragon just didn't feel like it.
竜が村を襲ったらシュタルク様は戦うのですか？
死んだって野戦中にとっては
Champion of the
英
village.
雄なんだよ。この村の英雄視点だよ。とは言ったもんな。
Nah, you wouldn't. You wouldn't.
魔物と戦いたくなくて。
So the scar is from Ison. Okay, okay.
殴られたのはあの時が初めてだったな。
Child abuse. Why? Because Stark refused to? Monsters. I'm sure there was more context involved that would make Ison pop off like this, but goddamn, bro.
殴られたのはあの時が初めてだったな。結局
Left a permanent
俺は師匠に一度だって褒められたことはなかった。
And there it is, right? I think we were talking about the praise of Frieren's magic collection from Himmel and why she pursues, and Stark touches the scar of it like, yep, I wish I got praised.
結局俺は師匠に一度だって褒められたことはなかった。
Whoa.
なんだよ。
逃げないと思います。
That's a good moment between these two.
俺の何が
怖かったことを思い出したのです。
怖かった？
と初めて戦った時です。
Frieren just, you know, casually traumatizing Fern and risking her life as she always does. Yep.
時です。修行はそれまでに
The real thing is different though.
恐怖で足がすくに逃げ出して
But it ran too.
持ってくる魔物。なぜか助けてくれないフリーレン。
Yep. Ison and
追い
Frieren.
詰められ覚悟を決めた時
The survival instinct. That instant shot,
必要
man.
なものはに積み上げてきたものは決して裏切りません。
Wow.
シュタルク様はどうしようも
The dramatic win, too. That's a great line. What you've desperately built up will never betray you. Your work ethic will never betray you. You're ready for this.
して裏切りません。シュタルク様はどうしようもない臆病もけばきっと
When it comes to it, he'll do it. His hand is proof. He's been practicing.
覚悟。
Yeah, and you know who else had resolve? Ison. Ison had revolve to give his child apprentice a permanent scar. Amazing stuff. Now Fern and Stark, these two, again, first impressions yesterday was shaky, right? Last episode was shaky, but this is a more heart-to-heart, more actual, like genuine conversation of hyping each other up.
覚悟か。
どうだった？
Good
わか
talk?
りません。
That was a good talk?
きっと大丈夫だと思います。
Mm-hmm. He ran away.
いませんね。逃げたか。
Nah, he's already at the dragon fighting.
竜と追いかけっこだ。
What?
Eh.
What do you mean tag? Oh, see? He was already prepared. Fern happy right now, and that's not that, you know, Stark showed back up, but it's more like, oh great, I don't have to be the bait. You can be the bait instead.
遅かったじゃん。
That smile is cute.
一つ約束してくれないか。竜は必ず仕留めてほしいんだ。
Wow.
わかった。
He cares that much about the
約束する。
village.
そこまでするの。
He should say it right now because the village praised me. Right? Because last episode, what? Why do you carry this magic? What does magic mean to you? I don't know. It's a hobby. Someone praised me in the past. It'd be a nice little, you know, callback to that.
のためにそこまでするの。
変な質問だと思ってな。俺はこの村に3年もいたんだぜ。
短いね。
超長えよ。
3 years and you're gonna risk your life for these people? The fuck? To an elf, that must be ridiculous. To a human, 3 years is a long time, but if you really think about it, those 3 years, it could be middle school. You remember those middle school fucks? Would you risk your life for them? I mean, during the heat of the moment, maybe, but many years past later on, would you care about that shit? To Frieren, definitely not.
短いね。
超長えよ。
The Crimson Dragon. He looks so good.
じゃあ一丁やるか。いいものは怖いんだよ。
It's terrifying.
笑うことはねえだろ。師匠と。
His hands are trembling too. Whoa!
これは強敵だな。
Some Krivates looking monster.
あっさり認めるんだね。
怖がることは悪いことでは。
It's a source of power.
ここまで連れてきたんだ。
Embrace the fear. Here we go. Thank you, Spy Zebra, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
震え方まで同じだ。
そう
The
か。
walk, man. Oh, here we go.
師匠も怖かったんだな。覚悟だけだ。
Burns words.
攻撃してきませんね。警戒している。
Breath attack.
けだ。竜は賢い生き物だ。強い相手に自分からアイゼンがシュタルクを殴ったのは
The
あいつ
Utapon
が弱かった
cubes.
からでも。
喧嘩を
殴ったの？
体が動いたんだ。かわいそうなことをしてしまった。
Your hand moved reflexively to the point that he got punched out of your house and got a permanent injury on the face. What happened? What really happened? I need to know. Because he wouldn't fight a monster? There's gotta be more context.
体が動いたんだ。かわいそうなことをしてしまった。俺は怖かったんだよ、フリーレン。
What? He was scared of Stark's latent potential. Just like the dragon was scared in my headcanon. What? I beat that kid because instinctively as a man, as a warrior, my life felt threatened. So I punched him out of reflex. That makes it really hype for Stark, but kind of like more fucked up in sense of like this relationship, because I thought that maybe Stark did something so demonic, something so terrible that he deserved it, but this is like, the boy didn't do anything.
俺は怖かったんだよ、フリーレン。ことだ。俺の弟子はとんでもない。
Oh! There goes the claws! Woo! God damn! The perspective shots are so good! Woo! Show me them cubes! Where's the debris at? Why is she charging up? Why is she not charging the beam? What she? She was too busy flashbacking. She was too busy flashbacking and in awe of what Aizen said. The 30 seconds was nothing. Grounded it. It's already dead? No, it's not. No. You're capping right now. I don't remember that. Nah. Cut the bullshit, you damn hag is crazy. No, this is like a Monster Hunter shit. You basically staggered the monster. 1 bar went down. You are a damn hag. What? No. Doesn't she shoot a beam? Wait, what? No. Am I forget? I underestimated Stark. I really thought that he was gonna bait it. I remember something like this happening, and then I thought Frieren like ends it as a dragon gets like phase 2 and beam attack. Are you serious? That makes it even crazier. What? This is a rare occurrence where you would think that I would not be shocked because it's a rewatch. But like I have dementia. I've been smoking too much of that Zaza. And I am surprising myself with fake memories that created this expectation, thinking Frieren was gonna finish it, but actually Stark did it. I've outdone myself. I've outdone myself again. My feeble memory and stupidity has created even more peak content in my head. This is why they say, what's the word? Ignorance is bliss. That's it? That's it? No! I wanted more Sakuga! Attaboy. Oh, I'm proud of you. Words that he'll never hear from Aizen. What the hell? She's pretty strong. Look at the shit she's picking up. Alright, if that's the actual end of the Dragon Sakuga stuff, I can't believe this. Wow. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back and fucking look at the fucking Dragon Sakuga one more time, because this shit is a delight. First up is like the movement, right? The movement in which Stark is literally sliding under, and the director who did this, right? The guy who literally just like created this mechanic known as Yutapon cubes. I think it's the same guy, right? Basically, like the environment collisions and ground breaking, you will see this rubbles, right? Popping up, and the way that it's done, that you see a lot in Sakuga Battle Shonen, it's the man, right? And he is also pulling up for Gachikuda this coming episode. This running shot and sliding is hype. And like the speed of the Dragon Claw being dragged, somehow, because of like the slowness, it creates like this like weight. That like a giant ass dragon is approaching you. The way that the camera is rotating along with it too. And then a claw. And then after this, right, then we get a little bit more of the claw being cut off right here. Ooh. This part's crazy, because now we're like holding on to the monster. And this part. What an insane scene where we're hanging on, the dragon is crashing out, and even though the dragon seems to be moving in still place, the background layers, right? It conveys the movement, and you can feel like, oh my god, like we gotta fucking stay on this shit. So good here. Woo! I expected the ground to like blow up here, and you can see the Yutapon cubes here, but it didn't happen. It's done. Frieren was about to shoot it too. A very short cut. I mean, Sakuga moments like this doesn't really last that long, right? But still, what a fucking delight. I just wanted a little bit more. I really thought that we were gonna get something fucking insane happening beyond that with Frieren shooting the beam, but my memories got jumbled up. Beautiful scene. Yup. A grimoire. 10-year journey because of Frieren. Shit could have been done in like 3 years. But Frieren kept making detours. That's why it happened 10 years. Nice. We got Bingsu magic. This shit not gonna last, end, bro. If we keep going this far. Okay. This guy was being hyped up in the trailer for season 2, right? We saw a scene. I made a comment about a person that is overlooking Frieren when she's young in the past. Not really young, but Hero of the South was mentioned again. Humanity's strongest, slain by the Demon King's 7 maleficent sages. And obviously the guy that we had Zoltrak before was one of them. Okay. And I wonder if the Hero of the South, because Frieren is also from the South, and we know that's from like a war-torn place, like if there's like a connection there with Frieren.
魔王直下の七宝剣に撃たれた。生きて帰れるかどうかわ
We
から
might
な
die
い
of old age at this point.
アイゼンは辛く苦し僕はね終わった後にくだらなかったしたいんだ
That's the good times.
見てくださいほら触るねフリーレンシロップは
シロップを出す魔法はない
We better find the grimoire for that then. Thank you. Bye bye.
どう透けて見える面白い魔法ではありませんね悪かったね面白い体じゃなくて
Can you see through them?
あまり面白い魔法ではありませんね
Flat.
悪かったね面白い
She got the curves of a fucking washing board, bro. Frieren's appeal, I think, is more about the feet, right? Because you don't really got any titties or ass. She just got a face card and feet. That's it.
白い体じゃなくて
Stark. Whoa, whoa, what's he looking at? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come on!
それで
That's sexual harassment! That's fucked up. Listen, just like Stark, little Stark is scared too right now, alright? You gotta give him some time to fucking pop off, though. He needs to make some resolve.
小さ
小さくねえよ
からどうする
Hang out with you
別
guys.
にアイゼンのところに帰ってもいいんだよ
師匠が俺をなったんだ
At another child that their masters don't want to pay child support for. Symbolism time. Two birds in the sky. First Frieren, now Stark. Addition. Welcome. Wow, so profound. But where's Frieren? Frieren's gone. Regal Canyon, Fortress City of Wall.
北側諸国は魔物の動きが通行は認められていない。
Okay.
通れるようになるのは
Oh fuck.
少
This
なくとも
angle.
俺が着任してからは魔物も人も一匹たり
Yo, this is how you give NPCs aura. Look at this perspective shots highlighting the dominance of this guard, the armor and everything in the angle that makes him seem very strong and formidable. You don't see this shit in the other isekai shows, right? Where they're just kind of just like NPCs just moving mouth. I know this is not isekai, but I'm saying like, this is how you fucking highlight background characters in insignificant moments.
からは魔物も人も一匹たりとも通していない。
Giga Chad.
隊長上代がお呼びです
すぐ行く。
Is this the blonde demon guy type? Damn, he's
問題
tall.
は起こすなよ。
いい対応ではあります優秀
That's his job right though, yep.
よそ者には厳しく町を守る衛兵は
And someone's gonna clip this and be like, see, Frieren absolutely would have voted for Trump. She wants secure borders and not allow these goddamn filthy illegal aliens jumping the border. This is how the ICE agent should be. I guarantee you someone would use this on Twitter and it would go viral as a right-wing grifter post and people say, yes, truly our alt-right enemy. And I'm like, you're so fucking stupid. You are so beyond retarded.
でしたねそうだねあれは優秀な衛兵だよ守る衛兵は核あるべきだ、
Deport them, immigrants!
安全そうだししばらくここで待つとしよ
What do you mean for a while? That's for a while for an elf? 6 months? No, we go in 6 years.
うよ久々にゆっくり魔法の研究ができるおっと関所が空いてないんだからしょうがないじゃん
Do something about it.
ほらここで解散
She's not impressed.
うん一人で行く
Yeah, she's not in the mood, yo. Fern's like, you wasted so much of my fucking life already. Are you serious? And this time for a while?
これ
Welcome to the team, Stark.
カイロもダメになったって話だぜ、
北側諸国の軍が討伐に動くのが先だろうな。商売上がったりだ。
懐かしいなジャンボベリースペシャ
Damn,
ル
that looks good.
前来た師匠と分け
Oh,
たんだ
Isen showed up here to get... Okay.
でも
坊主が大人になっちまったからだ
Nah, you scamming. You scamming, bro. You scamming, bro. No. The bowl changed. The bowl, that was a bowl. This is a cup. And if it's charged the same price, this is called shrinkflation. So you already know the concept of inflation. where the power of your money, the purchasing power of $1 is not really $1 later on. It becomes less and less. And in order to keep up with that, you know, stores will say, man, because of inflation, we got to increase our prices up, right? But there's also shrinkflation, where you keep the price the same and you think, wow, great. But the amount of product you get is less. Shrinkflate. You shrunk it. And then the worst is when you stack both together, where the original product has shrunk and now you charge even more. That is capitalism at its finest, baby. Oh, I love capitalism.
でもこんな小さかったっけな。
Scammed.
そいつ
そうか。
Don't fall for the gaslight. He falling for it.
あれほど広かった師匠の背中でさえいつの間にか小さくなっちまっていた。
I like the depth and the beauty here of, you know, a dwarf's back. He's tiny, but like, you know, it's big. It's symbolic. It's like a father figure role. But we should bring Ice in here right now. Bring Ice in here because he's gonna be the same size, and let's see if he thinks it got smaller or not.
背中でさえ
And then what would the bartender say? Sir, the fact that you can't recognize the difference or the similarities is the fact that you are dementia patient. You got too old now.
の旦那ももう年だ。しっかり親孝行してやれよ。
Guilt tripping, gaslighting.
でも本当にこんな小さかったっけな。
時の流れってのは残
Hey, what's going on, Fern? What?
なんだよいいだろ。
Character acting. Wow.
あいいよ。
I'm telling you, bro, this sequence, I feel like I've seen this scene before too, but such a simple scene of her sitting down, but the amount of movement in her clothing, the hair, the hand placement, the chair, and then the clothing fabric, it's actually crazy how much detail and movement there is in this slice of life scene.
俺の金で買ったんだぜ。
すみません。ミルクください。
何？なんで怒ってんの？
シュタルク様ではなくて、この町で2年以上待つことになりそうだと言われたら、そうですよね。
Only two? Yeah.
嫌ですよね。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
何この人。
Okay.
ねえ、俺なんか悪いことした？
Man, like, the thing about this is like, Fern is so traumatized from staying in places for so long doing idle bullshit that she's like, oh my god, you're normal. I don't think Stark is normal. I don't think Fern is really normal. But Stark, you better realize what kind of party you're dealing with.
この人。
安心しました。シュタルク様。
なんか悪いことした？
Nah, it's all Frieren.
関所を越える方法か。
ありがとうございます。
Okay.
飛んで上から越えちまうってことはできないのか？
高度まで強力な結界が張られていて、通過できない
It's
そう
like
です。
a video game. You can't fly up a certain point.
仕方がない。商人ギルドに当たるか。交易ぐらいはしているかもしれん。
A little date with Fern? If you could call this a date. It's like a chores.
交易が
Errands.
全面となると、北側はよほど危険な状況のようですね。
Shout out to Weirville from the north.
やはり上手。
いや、闇市は盗賊ギルドの連中も当たってみよ
The black market.
さすがに。
う。俺って結構
Okay, let's see it. Bluffs?
悪
Don't
人顔
disappoint
です
her.
ね。
What? I don't think he heard that at the end. Wait, what? You look, you. That was out of left field. Why? Because of my scar?
悪人顔ですしね。
The fuck? Bald. Baldies. Oh, creepy.
そりゃそうだよな。防衛戦しているようなもんだ。よし。次はダメ元で衛兵の詰め所行くか。なんだ。
いえ、
Just staring.
シュタルク様がとても協力的だと思いまして、
嫌なんじゃないのか？
私以上に必死なように見えます。
The resolve is made.
時間がないからな。
Huh?
どういうことですか？
Ison.
だろ？
View is great.
北側がよく見える。
It's not very detailed background art, but still, it looks like water painting. The simplicity. It looks like something that fucking, what's his name? I forgot his name. Bob Ross? Is that him? Yeah, something that he would have painted.
北側がよく見える。連れられてここに来た。
Oh, look at that. Look at the height difference of like now, right? Versus then. Aw.
たちはこの町から北側諸国に旅立ったんだ。
どんな旅だったんだ？
あの時俺たちは
普段は自分のことを何も話さないくせにだったんだ。
Yay! Flashback!
師匠は長い人
More
何を
precious than
大切にしていた
anything!
きっとフリーレンだってそうなんだろう。
I don't know. Is it? A mere 1/100th, less than 1/100th of my lifespan? Just... What if the memories with Flame in the past was even better? I don't know, but I think that she definitely does look fond upon those memories now, even though she might have not said it in the beginning.
きっとフリーレンだってそうなんだろう。師匠はもう旅ができるような年じゃない。お前たちに
He wants to visit Shisho after the end.
だから俺はよ、師匠の参経験して、
Okay.
土産話をたっぷりと持って帰らないとダメなんだ。
Hopefully that's not a dead flag, right? Aizen dying before Stark comes back would be really sad.
話をたっぷりと持って帰らないとダメなんだ。このくらいだからさ。
Wow. One of the great moments here. Rather than Fern looking at Stark with disgust, he's like, wow. What a profound and respecting young lad. Also, it's kind of cool that like he doesn't hate Aizen for giving him the scar. He embraces it. He doesn't even take it personally. They're on good terms, even though they haven't seen each other after.
大使はこのくらいだからさ。師匠が死んじまうんだ。
せんね。
あの人はまだまだ長生きしそうだ
I
けど
hope
な。
so. What the hell? Is she hiding? Really, Frieren? She's trying to hide. She's trying to hide from you.
静かにして。
By the guards? What did she do? It's the big guard again.
やらかしたんだよ。
知らないよ。私はただ魔法店をはしごしていただけで。
フリーレン様、どう
The
かお許しくだ
clout.
さい。
The clout.
待って、すごく嫌。
Now they recognize you're the elf from the heroes party.
すごく嫌な流れな気がする。
この町の城代として
Governor. Alright. This is not the demon city I was thinking about.
いや、
He's a good
私
guard.
も全く急いでなくて、むしろのんびり。
また北側へ
lot of character acting here.
僕は今魔王軍の残党との紛争が絶えないと。
So the remnants, I wonder how much they'll be important in the future. I would love to see some of the other sages, right? Like they have some like the top 7 up there. Hopefully that comes into the story in season 2 and they're not washed like the Zoltrak guy.
絶えないと聞きます。現状を憂えてのことでしょう。のごとし。北側諸国の民も喜ぶことでしょう。ください。
All right. I think she's disappointed that she didn't get 100% exploration for magic here. And she's like, what? What do you mean? No, we can stick around for 2 years. What are you talking about? Backstory time? No. Still, they're doing a parade. Celebration for Frieren.
初めからフリーレン様の名前を出していればよかったんじゃないですか。
She probably knew. She 100% could have done that, but she chose not to in order to find silly magic.
フリーレン様の名前を出していればよかったんじゃないですか。
Lies.
ゆっくりしたかったのに。
Yep.
それに私、こういう光景落ち着かないでしょ。
Kind of.
俺は見れてよかったって思っているぜ。
Such an honorable send-off. They rolled out the red carpets. Frieren just happy as fuck that she don't have to stay here for 2 years. Hey, they're in the same position. You know, Stark and Fern right over here, right? To the left and right. Exactly where Fern and Stark was at. I bet you did.
大変だったんだぞ、あれから。
Thank God it was a single day. And that's another episode of Frieren where finally the dragon saga happens. And I swear to God, bro, I really thought that like Stark was doing this shit and then phase 2 happens and then a Frieren attacks, but no. Stark is so strong. This was a demonstration of power. It was just straight up like, yup, he's so strong he didn't even realize he beat it. So it kind of shows you that like from the beginning, I think the dragon was terrified. That's why he left. And Aizen also apparently was terrified of the potential in the kid and reflexively attacked him, which is kind of fucked up, but I get it. And then the rest of the episode is like beautiful moments between Frieren and Stark talking, helping each other out, seeing each other for, I don't know, more than just like, hey, you got a small dick joke. That was fucking out of left field, man. And Frieren, she got nothing to look at. Anyways, that's it. I hope that we get to the demon stuff because, man, the demon flashback, I remember with Himel, is so fucking good with the soundtrack being so sinister and evil and great lessons to learn. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content. And until next time, take care. I completely forgot that Stark was so busted that he killed a dragon in one shot. I genuinely thought that Frieren was going to shoot a beam and she was just teasing Stark to see what he had. But nah, he is so strong that he basically forced Aizen to punch his face because it was that traumatic. Aizen felt the strength and he was like, oh my god, and it just fucking punched the kid in the face. It's kind of crazy, but they're still on good terms. I think this is the part of season 1 where things start to get really interesting. The demon stuff that's about to happen, I remember the flashback. It was so chilling, especially with the soundtrack and the themes that it's trying to display of this absolute monster species that should never been given the benefit of the doubt. Let's see what happens today.
大魔法使いフランメの魔導書
フランメの著書に本物なしって言われていてね
Fake copies.
今まで偽物いんだ
Emperor's Hell
これが
Diaries.
今までのかな討伐依頼の報酬としてはなかなかだね
見たなしかしこうも偽物しかないかどうかわからなくなりますねフランメ自体がおとぎ話の
Progenitor of Magic is an insane title.
そうだねそれだけの年あの人の顔を覚えているのは多分私だけだ
Himel's face there went from oh? Yo, we're gonna get Flamme backstory? No.
朝か
She woke up. Late riser as usual.
早起きしてる
Is that shocking?
すごいことなの
当たり
She got up at 12 p.m. today. Oh my god. Not 5 p.m.
こういう時はしっかり
A massage too? What is she, a dog? Wow, she did good. Reward her. Okay.
何これ
More myth than history. We moving rocks. It's really fun to see rocks get lifted through magic though. It's a therapeutic to see all the rocks moving.
こんなことする必要あるのか
報酬は悪くないよ
魔法で場所を向こう側に運んだりできるだろ
それだと後のってフェルンが言って
She's stalling. She's stalling.
自分勝手だねシュタル
言われたくねえよ
True. Part of me feels like Frieren just wants to take the slow way and just fuck around all the time. Part of me thinks that all the stuff that she just said was just a lie, and the true selfish one is her. Therefore, pot calling the kettle black.
お疲れ様です
おうありがとうところでなんでここだ
北側諸国も場所によっては魔族と交戦状態にあるところもありましそのとばっちりかと
争いのつ
Scars, he says.
シュタルク様置いておいてこっちを手伝ってもらっていいですかシュタルク様
そのシュタルク様ってのやめない
It's a bit too much.
落ち着かないんだ
Just Stark.
年だ
そうですか
Hey boy, come here.
さっさとこっち手伝って早く
タメ口
You like that more?
なくてさ
No, it's either please master, come here, or get the fuck over here, boy.
付けとかいろいろあるでしょ
は
あともっと愛想よやすいんだよ
Now she's gonna look down and call him a pussy. Yep.
こいつって言った
No winning with her. Nope.
急ぎますよシュタルク様
Sama? She should address him with these formalities, but also talk to him like, you know, he's a piece of shit. Like, Stark Sama, get your ass over here.
いやー本当にありがとうございました
Alright.
よければ
Great.
しかし長く生きてきましたが 生まれて初めて見ました。
That's a rare one.
珍しいからフリーレン様以外のエルフって見たことがありませんね。
They don't really reproduce, do they?
とても私だって同族を見たのは数えるほどしかないよ。私たちエルフはのが軒並み欠落しているからね。
They are not horny.
言ってるんだよ。
Damn. They just don't fuck. They're just so apathetic towards any sort of sexual desire. There's no romantic. They're just a bunch of limp dick, no libido. They're just geriatric.
やかに絶滅していってるんだよ。
Uh-oh.
最後に同族と会ったのは400年以上前。ありは近いのかもね。
That's sad. What scene was this? I think this might be the Himmel demon flashback scene later on. It's kind of crazy that rather than some sort of like endangered species due to predators hunting on prey, they just won't fuck. Therefore, they're going extinct. And that's kind of the nature of most countries right now, where things have gotten so expensive and the, you know, cost of living goes up, quality of life goes up. It's the late game stage of capitalism where people don't have kids and now people go extinct.
終わりは近いのかもね。街が見えてきましたね。
ありゃ商人だな。
今日は勇者ヒンメル様ご一行がこの地域を支配していてくださった日。
Ooh, more demon stuff. Oh yeah, we did do that. Such a significant event in world history. And she's like, oh yeah, that one time, right?
解放祭はその日を記念したもので、街の中央広場を飾り付け、街全体で盛大。
Wait till they realize it's Frieren. Come on, it's important to celebrate.
もう80年以上も人間にとって何かを忘れ去るのに十分すぎる時間で、それでもこの日だけは皆思い出すのです。
What's that line? People die when they are forgotten. It is important to celebrate and to be reminded of like what actually went on, or else the new generation grows up without understanding history. And now we have new generation kids, you know, saying, wow, maybe that like German, you know, artist was actually not that bad after all. It's actually crazy how like the pendulum swings back and forth. History, you know, gets lost in translation. We never learn from it. And a new generation grows up, and the old guard that has basically sacrificed everything are probably just like suffering and rotting in their grave thinking, God damn, this is what we sacrificed our lives for.
ヒンメル様たちを思い出すのです。
上出来だね。
Nice pose. Fifth try. Only 5?
よく像を作ってもらっているよね。
みんなに覚えていてほしいと思ってね。君と違って長く生きるわけじゃないから。にしっかりと僕のイケメンぶりを残しておかないと。
Sure, sure. Wonder how many Himmel statues there really are in the world. But I'd like to think that the only person he wants to be remembered by is Frieren.
でも一番の理由は
Oh.
一人ぼっちにならないようにするためかな。
Oh, so you won't be alone. That's a good line. Myth mentioned. Okay. That's nice. No suspicious posing between Hyder and Himmel in this group statue, because the other one was... Huh? Huh?
毎年のように勇者ヒンメル様ご一行のそういえばご一行のフリーレン様の
That's crazy, right? Could it be her? No way.
年後も続いているかな。
この町が続くかはわかりませんな。
Depends on the people that you foster if you want to continue that culture.
よし、行こうか。
I forget exactly which one it was, but I think that there was like ancient history lore about, what was it? Some sort of great library that was all burned down. And there's so much like records of human history and civilization in the ancient times that's lost because it all got burnt up. Like, I don't know how factual Alexandria. Yeah, I don't know what the hell really going on there, but I'm like, that's kind of crazy that there's so much documented stuff that was just gone, and we'll never know exactly what start of, you know, what kind of stuff might have propelled our civilization further, right? Because like, it's important. You need to learn from that shit. Who knows how they were living, what they were doing, and all that, but it's gone. Like, shit could happen here too.
よし、 行こうか。目指すは北の果てだ。
この旅の目的地、どこなんだ？
Heaven. End. Demon King Castle.
そうだ。
Stark has no clue, he's just on for the ride.
衛兵が多いですね。何かあったのでしょうか。
当番決めようぜ。
Cool camera shot.
フリーレン様。
There's a demon. There's a demon. Yeah. Yeah. Zero tolerance. The soundtrack. So good. That's crazy. She's already just, yep, I'm ready to shoot. No exceptions. She could sense it a mile away. She's already charging that beam up. Shoot. Oh! Oh my god! It's crazy. This soundtrack is so good. A peace emissary, huh? Alright. The demons want to collab? Okay. She hiding her mana still, huh? The Lugner actually does have some aura, man. Yep. Liars, thieves. Wonder what Stark and Fern is thinking of, like, damn, our master's racist as fuck. But here's the thing, right? In this world, there exists a species where they are absolutely condemned because they're all fucking... There is not a single good demon, right? At least I don't think there are. Maybe in the future seasons, there's some story about some demons that's maybe a half human, half demon. I don't know if that's possible, but before, as we know, they are an absolute evil that can never be reasoned with. So therefore, this racism is not really racism, right? When you think racism, you're thinking discrimination based upon skin tone or some sort of different feature that they have no control over. But that is predicated upon that everybody can have a benefit of the doubt and that there is no absolute evil in any of the species that we live along. And that's real life. In this fictional work, the demons are absolute evil. You must kill them no matter what. But it's so crazy how, like, people will take this into real life politics and start using this as propaganda for their own political agenda and label the demons as whatever group that they want to demonize. Well, at the end of the day, it's like, no. Everybody can, I think, agree that an absolute evil should be condemned. So are humans evil for killing cows? Do you really think that you are, like, coming into this, participating into this discussion of ideas and trying to interject that the human hierarchy of, like, food chain? Well, at the end of the day, there is some truth there. Absolute violence is power, right? To the animals, I'm sure they must see us as evil. To us, it's the natural cause of things, right? So that's just the reality that we live in. Human beings are the apex species because we exist to consume. Even the earth, the planet itself, we're sucking it up. So everything from our reference point is natural, but to the natural prey, right, that views us as predators, then I'm sure they must have their own perspective too. I'm sure the demons think that the humans that want to kill them all are also against them. Now, I don't know if they're aware that these demons themselves are evil, but everything is, like, relative to your own home turf. And in this world where it's basically all the humans versus demons, yeah, they should be eliminated. It's for our own good. But then the demons can say the same thing. The rest of humans want to kill us, so maybe the humans should be eliminated. So again, it's just like perspective of, like, everything is relative. She's so cute. This murderous elf just getting carried around like a fucking football right now. Well, and Fern is like, well, looks like we are stuck here for a couple of months, huh? Well. Frieren was a bad girl. She locked up. She could break out if she wanted to, though.
2-3年は反省しろってさ。
2-3 years? Oh my god. Nah, it's enjoying the journey. What are you talking about?
で、魔族が和睦の使者ってどういうことなの？ついでに調べてきました。担当大のアウラ。
Aura mentions one of the sages. Okay. I forgot. She was one of the sages, huh? There's 7 of them, right? One of the 7 Maleficent sages. We've seen the Zoltrak guy, and today, honestly, earlier on in the episode, we saw some other fight too, right? This guy. He must be one of the sages too, maybe. It's cool to see all these designs though. I want to see the actual fights, but like, you know, it's stuff of the past, so I don't think it's ever going to get actually visited.
調べてきました。担当大のアウラは知っていますかの大魔族。七宝剣の一人でしょう。私たちとのほとんどを失って消息不明。
She's still been grinding? She's been building her forces? Alright, she ain't giving up?
この町はその軍勢と長い間戦ってきたようなので殺し合いに疲弊したアウラが
Lugner was sent as an emissary, huh?
申し出をしてきた。
Basically, stalemate. They realize that meaningless lives are getting lost, so let's send some fucking rats in and basically infect it from within.
それで死者を受け入れたのか。悪手だね。魔族だ。
I guess the humans don't know that, huh? Like the humans think that the demons can be reasoned with. Is this another cultural thing that like they forgot about in the past? Like no one informed them? Like, listen, like demons are absolute evil. They will trick you. They will fuck you over in order to survive. Like they are your predator. You cannot be just like agreeing with them.
If
it can you though? I love this camera angle. To deceive us. To learn, to know about us. Backstory time. Himel can't do it. Ate the daughter whole. Don't listen! He's lying! You don't have a mom! Actually, I don't know about that. These are probably the words of the daughter. That's the most haunting thing. The words that she's saying right now are of the child that she ate. That's crazy. And you know what? You're right. You want to come in here and basically say, if you meet violence and violence, you're no better than them. But you know what? You're right. And that's the unfortunate reality, that in this world, that such a species exists, that exists to just kill us, manipulate us, deceive us. So we do have to meet that violence with violence. And it doesn't, like, this is like a moral, like, perspective of, we're no better than them. And maybe you're right, because it's survival. There's nothing really wrong with that. Like, people think that there needs to be some sort of, like, moral, ethical solution to everything and that we live in an ideal world. We don't. It's a imperfect world with imperfect solutions. And sometimes situations like this exist where you need to take care of your own and you need to meet that violence with violence. There's no way around it, because if you let this shit in, you will die. Your species will be eliminated in this specific context.
Well,
I think that we're no better than demons. There's a level of dishonesty there, because humans don't go learning demon language to deceive demons to fuck them over. Humans are just chilling, right? So we're no better than demons, maybe in terms of killing, but there is an extra layer of this deceit, of this intentional, like, what's the word? Evil that they do to deceive us and come within. So no, it's actually not equal. We're just simply meeting their absolute evil with our absolute violence. And you know what? Like, people like this exist where they want to see the good in people, and I get it. And you know what? I think that this example works in real life because, again, it's so cringe to project this story into the real world as a one-to-one. Because if you're going to do that, you are basically then admitting that, yeah, within our human species, upon races of white people, black people, Asian people, and so on, that some groups specifically are inherently absolute evil and that you're condemning them, which I don't agree with, right? This anime is telling you that there exists a fucking species where they're all fucking bad. That also then needs to be predicated into our real world for some sort of like one-to-one to happen. That's not the case. I think there's bad faith actors in any race or any group of people, right? And this guy, the terrible thing is, until his daughter gets eaten by a demon, he will never understand or be able to like understand like why the mom is grieving. I'm sure he understands, damn, like your kid got ate up, but he wants to like go the moral high road and meet some sort of like just moral ethic solution. It sounds good, right? You can feel good about yourself that we did the right thing. But when you are again interacting with a group of people who are absolute, you need to have an absolute answer to that. Because if you're wishy-washy, like your village is gone. The demon kid is probably thinking, wow, score, he's stupid. That's right, you do have words. That's so ironic, we do have words, that's right. And those words are being used by the demon to deceive you right now. How is he even chief? I think it makes sense that this guy could be chief. I think that a person who is, you know, able to reach out and help out is not like a bad leader. Like a leader, like this kind of leader isn't bad. Especially, but that depends though. Who are you interacting with? If you're interacting with reasonable people, human beings in this anime, then yeah. But again, you cannot reason with the demon. That's the entire thing. They're fucking savages. They don't give a fuck about you. They're not here to like collaborate. They're here to deceive you and fuck you and stab you in the back. That's why, again, you need to have an absolute solution for this absolute problem. And Frieren's just painfully aware that like she knows how the story's gonna end. She knows. Wow, we made the right choice. I knew it. We can save the world with words. And it's funny, the backstory too, the empty look in the demon's eyes. Like when I first watched it, I thought the demon genuinely was just shocked, you know, welcomed into a new tribe of people and learning their ways. Therefore, okay, it kind of makes sense why the demon just seems very uninterested and just dispassionate. But on a rewatch basis, yeah. She knows. He's like, damn, these monkeys retarded. I'm gonna eat them up. I can't wait to burn this village up. Yep. Uh-huh. Chief, that's on you, bro. Himel, that's on you, bro. She's right. The soundtrack is so good. This is kind of complex, huh? Yeah, this twisted AI is honestly a good a metaphor here. It is. Because this thing is like, you're mad. You're sad you lost a kid. I know. I'll give you another kid. I'll give you the villager's kid, and you won't be mad at me anymore, right? What an insane solution. It's kind of interesting, though. I thought that the demon was just spiteful and angry and wanted just evil, malice. But he's actually trying. The demon is oddly enough, the demon is actually trying to understand and be like, well, you lost your kid, so here's another kid. That's kind of interesting.
私は平穏に過ごしたいですから用意しました。あなたの娘の代わりを。
Cold, man. No humanity. Robot-like.
村長はもういません。
Yeah, why is that? Oh, the camera work. Ooh.
私は何かあったようですね。仕方がありません。
Oh, well, I have a hostage. That's so cold. And like, the lack of interest in their voice of like, oh man, why are you mad? Uh-oh, it looks like I'm in trouble now. Well, I guess I better use this kid as hostage. It's just so robotic. It's so cold. It's so empty. And that calmness like scares me. Because it's so different. Like you and me, we are not the same. At a fundamental level, you don't understand what the weight of a human life is. You think that you can solve this by killing the village chief and offering up the daughter as sacrifice. Like what? Like really?
Same. 私は何か困ったようですね。仕方がありません。この子は人質に。
It's too late now though. End him or her. Nope, don't care. Zoltrak your ass. Don't even have a mom. Maybe that's why they're so fucked up. Their entire species, they don't have parental figures. After birth, they're in complete solitude. They have no role models or guidance. It's survival of the fittest, and they grow up as monsters. Because that's what you guys say, right? Damn. Kind of feels like this demon is like victims that uses buzzwords like racist, misogynist, transphobe, ableist, bigot. You know, you fucking spam the buzzword because I know that if I say this, that other people will now treat this as I'm some sort of victim and I need to be protected and there's someone after me. That's why I do it. And that happens in real life too. But remember, I think the biggest takeaway here and the dishonest people using Frieren for their political agenda is, again, it really boils down to this. At the end of the day, any person, like basically the left and the right, they both condemn absolute evil, right? It's just that the left thinks that Nazis, whatever their definition of Nazi may be, they're the absolute evil. They also participate in behavior like this. And so do the right. Right? They always condemn. They think that some, race of people are just inherently bad and therefore they push this narrative. But here's the thing, right? You need to understand that like taking this absolute stance is something that happens in both sides of the spectrum. But beyond that, this specific example is of a species that is all evil, right? For you to take this lesson from Frieren and apply to the real world means that in the real world, you actually think that there is a race of people, a group of people that you think are all bad no matter what. And I think that kind of absolute ideology is bullshit. I think it's dishonest, it's disingenuous, and it's a slippery slope of trying to convey anime lessons where the real world is not even a one-to-one, reflection, and to utilize that to basically send propaganda. Especially if you're grifting, if you don't even believe in this shit, that is so beyond fucking pathetic. And it's so sad that like how something like this can be twisted to feed into the evil narrative that people want to spread. And then they're like lampooning around like they are justice. That like, yes, we are the right ones. This anime has shown this clip and now I'm going to use this and condemn these group of people. And now I'm going to pretend like we are the good people, like we are right. And it's just like, damn, you're so fucking pathetic.
奴らにとっての言葉は人類を欺く術だ。大魔法を話す魔物を魔族と定義づけ。
Demons are humans that can talk. Evolved from a monster in the shadows?
助けてと言葉を発した魔物だよ。
Okay.
でよろしくね。
Sure. Bye, Grandma.
グラナト伯爵、遅いですね。
人類の外交戦術だろう。気になるのはあの魔法使いだ。
Frieren. Long time ago, maybe?
言葉の通じない猛獣か。
Have they met?
実に的確なこの町で彼女だけが我ら魔族の本質を理解している。直者が人の言葉を話す理由など。
分かり合うための言葉ではなく、欺くための言葉。
That's a big point too, right? They speak not to understand but to deceive. So when the village chief said, again, you are no different than a demon. No. We are different. We don't go to demon people, learn their language in hopes of deceiving them to kill them off. No. We stay in our corner, but you guys invaded and you did this shit, so of course we're gonna meet that absolute evil with an absolute answer.
この町ももう長くはないな。紛れて脱獄しようと。
Jailbreak!
ここは
息子の部屋だ。
I think his son died in the war? I think?
早く家督を継いでわしに楽をさせると。でおった。
Did a demon kill him?
これは御前試合で陛下から賜った。
ご子息は今どちらに
6 feet below.
アウラとの戦いで死んだ。
Yo.
帰ってきたのはこの剣だけだ。デュグナー！聞き入れたのは息子の無念を晴らす。
Oh shit!
死者はこの場で全員殺す。
Removing all the context of the demons that we know. This guy's a fucking rat. Well, why is he a rat? His son died. His son died 10 years ago versus the demons, but alright. We got a quick one on them first, huh? But I'm sure Lugner's prepared.
お前たちを招き入れたのは息子の無念。和睦なんてクソくらいだ。
Crash out! And now Lugner can also say, you know what? I don't have to pretend no more.
この部屋はよく掃除が行き届いています。きっと10年。
それがどうした？
He'd be ashamed to ruin
私
it.
もあなた方に殺され、そのままにしてあります。
Liar. We just talk about you don't even have concepts of parents. Nah, he gaslighting. He fucking lying.
そのままにしてあります。
Don't listen! No! You're being guilt
もうや
tripped!
めにしませんか？
No! And there it is. Oh no. He also lost something dear to him. I can relate. Don't listen. No. This is a siren. He's whispering words into your ear, deceiving you.
そのままにしてあります。もうやめにしませんか？
Too easy. Too easy.
それとも
The guy behind.
誰かを悲しませる。私たちには言葉があります。
We have words, he says. No.
客室に案内してやれ。
All right. Honestly, probably a better idea though here. I don't think he would have won. As much as it makes me angry that he just got lied to and deceived, but like, what do you think the outcome's gonna be? I think that it's gonna be Lugner one-shotting everybody here. I think they'd all just fucking die in an instant. So for this guy's like survival, this might actually be the better answer.
少し考える。
Okay.
グナー様、父上って
何？ What's a daddy? You want one? Ooh, the wine pouring animation. And that empathy is used against you. But the most important thing about this empathy is that empathy towards demons is fake. Because empathy, right? What is it? There's a difference between sympathy and empathy. I think empathy is more of like if you've actually experienced something, like the loss of a child and both their parents, then you can understand, you can relate, you can see yourself in the other person's shoes. And amongst human species, yes, empathy, I think, is important. I think without empathy, you are retarded. I think that one of the most important things of how smart a person is, beyond like social awareness and etiquette and understanding the incentives of other monkeys in the room, is empathy. Without empathy, you cannot contextualize yourself into other people's shoes. You cannot understand what they want, and that honestly is a disadvantage. You may think I'm talking like a fucking sociopath right now, but it's really important to be able to have empathy so you can treat people the way that they want to be treated or the way that you want to treat them, right? It's just based human stuff. But that exists within humans. To say that you can empathize with the demon already is fundamentally wrong. They, again, use this shit to deceive you. So that should be cut off. So the empathy here, you should never be empathetic towards a demon. They are not humans. They deserve nothing. In the name of peace, sure. Sociopaths don't have empathy? Well, there's a lot of like different debates and arguments about that. Whether or not it's true empathy, I think a sociopath, at least at the base level, understands. Kind of like what demons hear, right? Like, you know how the demon said, Mom, why would you say that? Because you wouldn't kill me, right? In that level, I think a sociopath would understand where they're aware. They're aware that like the feelings that's there in the mindset, but they don't like become consumed by it. They're not like empathy is like a tool for them rather than like something so deep and meaningful where you can like relate. They're like, yeah, I kind of get that at a surface level, and I will just shut that off if I don't want to feel about it, and I'll do whatever I want with it. The guilt, right? Basically, empathy would make a person feel guilty knowing the other person's position, right? Through these shared experiences. But I think like a sociopath would be able to kill off that guilt and do the cold, pragmatic things. The funniest thing here is the army of demon soldiers who don't have a head. And there's a reason for that, right? There is a reason for it. And, you know, why Aura at the end, you know, the way that she goes out. Frieren? Okay, let's see it. Oh, you sure you want this? This racist elf grandma ain't fucking around. Off with your head. Well, there goes the granada. Okay, we'll share. Yo, this elf ain't fucking around. Oh, is that so? Oh, is that so?
これからさ。ウナー様の見立てによれば、この少女が我らの唯一の障害。こいつ尺を懐柔するだけで、この町は容易に落ちる。けど私強いよ。
I would win.
俺よりもか?
Yeah? Your leader. Great episode. I think that the dragon stuff was really exciting last episode. And that's kind of, and the Zoltrak stuff was also exciting too. But I remember watching this for the first time. This was when I really got invested into the show. Everything up to this point was really nice in terms of production value, as well as the themes that it speaks about. And it feels like we're learning a lesson of appreciating the present and making sure that these memories are cherished. At this point though, the way that the demons are introduced, it was haunting. It was chilling. This flashback in the village, that abrupt flames of the sheep's house, bro. What a fucking lesson to learn. And at the end of the day, what is the lesson? That in a fictional world, in a fictional, you know, species, there exists a group of people called demons who are not humans, who uses human words to deceive them. And they must be dealt with absolute violence, because there is no benefit of the doubt that you can give to such a species. But to then take this into the real world, where we're all just humans, where we're on a spectrum of good and evil, and to use that against your own advantage, to propel your own propaganda and demonize a group of human beings as if they are actual demons from Frieren, is so retarded that, like, damn, are you not embarrassed? Like, that is so fucking cringe. Anyways, that's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for more content, and until next time, take care. We're getting into the thick of it now. Demons are introduced, and they are cruel, cruel species that uses human words to what? Deceive us. The notion that the villager chief said, "You are no different from that demon if you kill him," I think is a little bit ridiculous, considering what? Human beings don't learn demon language to deceive them. Human beings, for as I know, we're just kind of chilling on our side. So to say that we are condemning this absolute evil and say that there is equality here, I don't buy that shit. Frieren immediately started this charge with the demon, got arrested. It's kind of cute. She's in the jail cell right now, and there is a demon that pulled up thinking that they can kill this racist elf hag. Like, I don't think he knows what he's in for. Let's see what happens today. Lil bro pulled up.
面会時間ではないはずだけど。
断頭台のアウラが配下。
Drat.
首切り役人の一人。お前を殺しに来た。
Are you now?
外交ごっこはもう終わり。
Let's just start throwing fists.
これからさ。
言っておくけど私強いよ。
Ooh. This is her nah, I'd win moment. Okay.
俺よりも。
断頭台のアウラよりも。
True.
そう
して。
I mean, you look cute, you know?
決着はついた。
It's over, guys! Frieren's hanging! Oh my god!
面白い魔法だ。
She's not even joking.
魔力ついたか。冷静だな。波からないまま
Calm, composed.
強度は魔族の魔法の中でも随一。にもなるまい。お前の魔力ごと。
Look at her just staring at him. That poor little boy has no clue what's about to hit him, bro. The side eye.
の首を断ち切ってやろ
う。確かにするのは無理そうだ。この程度で。
Oh my god, we going studio shaft style now with the head tilts.
魔族はダメだね。
Yo, that young one's don't got it.
こいつ。俺の腕を。
Too late. So fast. Is she gonna choke it? No. I kind of wanted to choke him out with like physical strength instead of using magic. That would have been cold. What happened here? His arm gets cut off through what? Some wind magic, I think, right? It wasn't even his like string. Wind magic cuts it off. And then she approaches him. And then what happens here? Closes the gap. Immediately more wind magic. It's kind of crazy. And then the rest is just history. The soundtrack is so good. We ain't talking. Never talk with demons. Oh, even their blood evaporates. Jailbreak time.
この襲撃を伯爵に報告して残り恩赦くらいはもらえるでしょ。
Hell yeah. Imagine she doesn't because she wants to stall time and spend time here. Man, this jail cell is so big. Yep, about that. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's a dead guard. It'd be so funny if she just walks back in because she realizes like, yo, the demon corpse just, it's just like there's no evidence. So it looks really bad on me. It makes it look like I did this. Okay, I'm just gonna go back in the cell. Stark and Fern, they're chilling. Borgar. Bitch fucking took a bite the size of a Squidward eating the Krabby Patty. She ate bread and lettuce and said it's delicious. There was no meat there. What?
師匠が言ってたぜ。飯がうまい町はここもきっとそうなんだろうさ。
Borgar. Damn, she feasting. She ate that entire burger.
あげねえぞ。
あなた伯爵にフリーレン様を釈放してもらえるよう直訴しましょう。
Okay.
この町に危害が及ぶのは時間の問題だと思い
Oh,
ます。
it's already starting.
フリーレン様を牢から出ましょう。
そうするしかねえか。俺たちが叶うような相手じゃねえしな。
You'd be surprised.
特にとんでもなく強いぜ。
Stark could tell.
周りには俺らや衛兵隊がいたっての。
He felt the aura. He's not aura though.
見ていなかったんだ。もう殺せると思っているからだ。
Them demons, they be like that. But remember, handshaking is a good thing. Whenever we're overwhelmed by fear, like Aizen, handshaking, it means like they're about to pop off.
まだ手の震えが止まらねえよ。
The drink!
ほら、こぼしておもらしみたい
It's on his crotch now. You can't be what? Wait. Bro spills it on his dick. Oh my god, Lugner made me do this.
こぼしておもらしみたい
He's too powerful!
早く拭いてください。
Is he trying to be funny? Cause that's pretty funny. Look, he made me do this. This is his power level.
早く拭いてください。行きますよ。
Sure.
ユグナーたちがいる
The color doesn't help either.
最悪戦闘になるぞ。
勇者様。
Would they?
確かに。こんなところでビビってたら、師匠に合わせる顔がねえな。行くか。
No, thank you. Keep
そ
it.
のハンカチあげます。
What a gentleman. Wipes his crotch down with the lady's handkerchief, stained with the color of piss. Hey, here you go. Want it back? Bro, you could at least fucking wash it and return it.
そのハンカチあげます。
Hell no.
したんですか？
腰が抜けちゃったみたい。
You serious? You need a piggyback?
ブラートの魔力が探知できない。
It's the Iron Mouse demon.
バカだね。油断し。
They don't care at all, huh? Or maybe they're unable to show these emotions. One of their allies down. How stupid.
油断？私たちはアウラ様の懐刀。油断した程度で死ぬと思うか？
Now Frieren's that strong. Okay.
待たせてすまなかったな。
It's kind of funny that like they don't even realize who is that mage. She's literally part of the hero party that destroyed your king. And now you're scrapping around with some of the remaining like lieutenants, the generals around. But like they have no clue. They have no understanding the weight of like this elf that you're fighting against. Uh-oh.
捕らえた魔法使いが脱獄した。
Jailbreak!
それはお困りでしょう。
It's Frieren's fault. Frieren killed the guard!
いや、結構。ところで、お連れの方が一人足りないようだが。
Where'd he go?
すぐに戻ります。
He taking a
使用
shit?
人に場所も聞く。あの魔法使いが手だれである
Oh boy, the tensions are high.
二人と囚われたんだ。彼女は衛兵殺しの罪。
Yeah.
リュグナー殿、聞く。
Where's Dratz? Constipated! Taking a dookie! His soundtrack is so good. Here we go. Oh my god, the blood. The blood animation. Woo! This sequence is sick. The camera panning around, just AoE heads off. Single swipe of the arm. A whip too. You hear the whip noise. It changes shapes too, like a hammer if it wants to.
でも不思議なものだ。暴力で解決するしかなくなったこの私はたまらなく楽しいと思って。
It's your nature.
ラナと今日言葉とは何だ？この剣と一体何が何を使おうと弱い者は皆死ぬんだ。この剣の持ち主のようにな。
That's too personal. That's his son. Now the sword is so scuffed. It's probably not a good idea to come in here with a broken ass sword. He bringing his son into it though.
この剣の持ち主のようにな。
Oh. Rage baited. You ain't thinking right.
所詮我らは安心しろ。
They know.
殺しはせん。
They're aware.
お前にはこの魔女を手伝ってもらう。
I love how the pink girl just sits so politely, nonchalant. Lugner really is strong. That blood magic. Everything changed the moment that he brought his son's name in. Man, you gotta have your composure. You start to tilt, it's over.
手伝ってもらう。
Sunset lighting. Was that Frieren? Is that her? It's her. It's her.
フリーレン様。
Gotcha.
フリーレン様ですよね。
Yo. It's kind of cool.
なんでこんなところに
すごくしたんですか？
Not really?
仕方がなかったんだよ。牢屋に襲ってきてさ。一応
I killed
魔族っ
it,
て死んだ
not
ら魔
him.
力の粒子に
It.
なって消えちゃうじゃん。
それがどうか。
あいつ牢番の衛兵を殺していたんだ。その場に残されたのは魔法で首を切られ
It's
た。
not a good look for us. We gotta get out of
魔法
here.
使いのこの状況どう思う？
Really bad.
系ですね。
でしょ。
But it's cool that like they understood that Frieren understands the weight of killing a guard. She didn't even like fight back. Therefore, it can't be her. Like, I appreciate that like those guys literally understood.
出るよ。
待ってください。それだと残りの魔族が野放しにこの町を見捨てるつもりですか？
フェルンたちで倒せばいいじゃん。
そんな簡単なことみたいに。
俺たちで
Nah, you guys
相
underestimate
手が強か
yourselves.
ったら戦わないの？それに私は二人があいつらより弱いなんて。
Okay, gas them up.
待ってくれよ待ってくれよ
Bro on his knees. Bro, oh my god, full Dogeza. The look on Fern's face. Pathetic.
ああママよフリーレ
往生際が悪いですよ。
We're getting dragged like a
腹を
dog.
くくりま
無理だって
You guys got it, don't worry.
キロメートルってところか。
The barrier?
絶大な魔力だ。
The pink hair girl. Aura, never mind. Oh, the weight of the scale. All the headless knights. She loves that scale.
断頭台のアウラ。
This soundtrack, man.
との戦いは大
Bro, all the demon soundtracks are so fucking hype. We've already heard of the one, remember during like the Baxter with Himmel and stuff. It's kind of crazy that soundtrack also played earlier on, I think with the Stark and Dragon stuff, but this is a new one. You're stronger than her though. You said so. That smile, that smirk, she knows. Isn't it nice to know magic? Fern can just, you know, Fern can just walk over. Stark has to get himself wet. Poor guy. Dry him off. She can fly. Just fly. Look at him trying to help her out. I mean, what was he expecting her to do? Jump there or climb? Yep. Feel like she could fly both of them up. Yes.
馬僕の死者を殺しに来たとでも言うつもりですか？
Yes. Why not? Oh, tricky. You know? Lockpick magic. Not even lockpick. She's just moving the dial right there. Infiltrated. Are they waiting for us?
私は魔法が大好きでね。彼女。
Qual!
彼が人生の大半をかけて
Zoltrak!
したように。
Damn, that's overwhelming.
我々魔族は一つの魔法の研究に生涯を捧げ、年月をかけて日々探求し積み重ねていく。10年後の優れたものになり、我々の力をより強固なもの。だが、魔法というものは魔族の侵入を防ぎ、この町を守ってきフランメの防護結界。
Shoutouts to Framme! Yo, is Frieren just casually off that? No, was that from the barrier? I think it's the barrier, right? The monster tried to get in and the barrier basically killed it.
この町を守ってきた大魔法使い。
Okay.
フランメの防護結界。
Looks like Northern Lights. A single sprout. It's surviving. A barrier for it? Aww. Okay. That's a timeless magic. Nah, you just a salty ass loser skill issue. Having so much pride on accumulated effort, which is basically just what? Like, what's seniority? It's the unk at a company who has spent 40 years, but mid, and then a new upstart comes up and can basically get shit done immediately. Nah, you just hating. Excuses. No.
よく考えるといい。人類にとっては待たせるのも有効な外交。儚ければ待っているのは拷問の続き。
Lugner still got a lot of aura. It's because of his voice acting. He sounds so epic.
どこかに結界関連の魔導書がある寝室を私は書斎を探す。
Infiltrated.
なんだ、昼間の冒険者をお迎えに来たのかと思ったぜ。
I'm here to save you, dumbass.
今助けてやる。
Oh, shaky hand, careful, careful. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, it is.
勇敢だ。死んだ息子も
Shaky hands and a knife. Oh God.
私のことはいい。どうせもう助からん。それよりも
どうせあんたがいなきゃみんな言うこと聞いちゃくれねえよ。
あなた家の紋章がかかっている。こいつを衛兵に見せれば何だって聞いてくれるさ。
Yeah, he just wants to sacrifice himself.
それわしにタメ口たいだ。
All right, Unc. Yes, sir.
そうだ。今なら見逃してやる。
そうかい。悪いなおっさん。この高そうな椅子ぶっ壊す。
Okay. With the axe now? Oh, hello?
ネズミ。
Was he about to use the axe to cut down the rope? He said break the chair, but I'm like, the knife couldn't do it.
グラナト卿、お知り合いで。
昼間の冒険者の一人、大使いが脱獄したとも知らずに直談判に来たのだろう。バカなガキだ。
Nah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Really?
見逃してやる。
Really?
まただ。
No way.
俺を見もしない。
どうした？
Take me seriously. Nah, he's stepping in. Look at me.
やってみろよ。
早い。
Okay, okay. The blood magic. That is so broken though, if you think about it, especially in this matchup. You get a cut in, so what? The blood literally is a threat.
急所は避けたか。とはいえ、人も魔族も若いやつは短慮だ。だが単身で私に挑んだその武勇は。
It's not over yet.
そうか。
It's not over. Where's she at?
フェラン。 言われた通り隙を作
Let's go, we're stalling!
リグナー様
And the moon! Woo! So fast! So sneaky! Yeah. Oh my god, just pure aura. Pure aura. That's the thing about Frieren, right? She's so fucking fast and she can also hide her mana really well. The coolest part here was you already see the windows, right? By the time he realizes, you already see window shrapnel flying by and then the fucking Zoltrak. Boom! That moon backdrop makes her so much more epic too. I don't think you can. She out of your league.
この魔法は何だ？
攻撃魔法。確かあなたたちの魔法体系ではゾルトラークと呼ばれている。
ゾルトラークだと？バカ。
It's actually kind of crazy how even this version calls it Zoltrag like this. Like, I heard you guys. And I seeked out different types of fan stuff for the Blu-ray DVD stuff. They committing. They committing to the Zoltrag here.
ゾルトラークと呼ばれているものです。
これがゾル。バカなことを言うな。我ら魔族はゾルトラークなど半世紀以上前にこの魔法を誰から。
Just human
時間
magic.
稼ぎのつもりです。
Oh, good call, good call.
早くとどめよ。
End him, don't let him talk.
フェルン、くしゃくやり合う時間はねえぜ。引くぞ。
All right, we got the unk. The rope is still on. We just destroyed a chair. So cool. It's so cool how she just falls back. Fern is actually aura farming. Bye bye.
止血がお前は戦士の方をやれ。あの二人には私の血が付着している。
Tracking?
見失うことはない。
出すまでもないでしょう。魔法使いも私も。
魔法を食らっていたら死んでいた。
Man, they're hyping up Fern like crazy. It's demon killing magic now.
ゾルトラークと呼べる代物ではない。魔族を。
Ooh, how about that? The switch up. Frieren!
同じ魔法を受けたことがある。
Long time ago. Okay, so he did meet her in the past. It was just such a long time ago.
受けたことがある。
The Slayer.
そうか。思い出したフリーレンだ。
That's right. Respect your elders.
人類石に大きく貢献し、歴史上で最も多くの魔族。
Like master, like student, man. The moon backdrop floating. It's just so intimidating, especially because obviously she has the higher like advantage, right? That kill death ratio. Title drop. Frieren, the Elegy. Yo, so no Frieren. That's part of the title, right? Fantastic episode. Things are getting super fucking hype. The stage is set and they gave us a little bit of what's to come, right? Frieren versus Drat, it wasn't even close. Frieren just casually looking down at Drat, not even giving in an opportunity to talk. Yep, that's how you gotta deal with the demons. And then Stark and Fern, I think that it's really impressive that they don't really have that much like real experience. They're new, but they have a lot of potential. They underestimate themselves, but the master says, y'all are downplaying yourselves. You guys should go in and see how much you can actually do. You surprise yourself. And then the infiltration, the timed attack, buying time for Fern to pull up and getting a shot on Lugner. That's masterful. And then Frieren, she's already out there. She already jumped the line. She gonna kill Aura in the most disrespectful way. And my god, it's gonna be chilling, man. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content. And until next time, take care. It's demon slaying time. Frieren wasting no time, just destroying Drat. That wasn't even close. Little bro pulled up thinking she could beat this granny. Nah, this racist elf has seen shit, bro. This racist hag has been part of the old wars and they're just realizing it now, right? Like Lugner is like, wait a minute, I think I remember her. Holy shit, it's her. The other stuff with Fern and Stark, good to see how they're believing in themselves. Good teamwork, right? They're like underestimating their power, but Frieren is like, you can do this, and they're doing their thing. This episode should be pretty crazy. Let's find out what happens.
人類のゾルトラークの研究解析に大きく貢献し、
Shout out to the Zoltrag.
歴史上葬り去った魔法
Kill death ratio undefeated.
フリーレン
Title drop.
私の嫌いな
Aura the guillotine. Titles, man. Name titles are hype.
しばらくは安静ですな。すまないな。
Whoa, Governor, put your hand down. Put your hand down. What are you doing?
おい。大丈夫か？
感謝する。
You guys did well.
連れの魔法使いの件も彼女の判断は正しかった。
Should have shot him dead right there.
これでフリーレンが町に戻ってこらたちを倒してもらおうぜ。
を殺していなくて。
知っている。魔族がやったことだ。あの魔法使い、フリーレンっていうのか？
はい。
にいたエルフの魔法使いたら無礼なことをしてしまったな。
They had no clue.
グラナト家は
You should be on your knees thanking Frieren.
この町が追われた時、撃退してもらったんだ。その時の相手、本当大のアウラだ。
アウラ。
How many years?
そうね。80年ぶりかしら。
Such a bratty voice.
この先の町に行くつもりで引き返してくれるとありがたいんだけど。
The CG armored knights look good. She's actually pretty good. I don't know, I'd expect a mage to know how to fight in close quarters. She can dodge, she can do all the things. Ew. What's that green shit? Probably some body.
私の方が圧倒的に優勢だから。
Her scale.
そう。あの時より増えている。数を操るだなんて魔族の魔法はとんでもないね。
It's like a necromancer.
人類の魔ほどの高みだ。でも最低。
Nasty demon magic.
ひどいよね。せっかく頑張っ。
The necklace. Everyone's got a necklace. Important family heirlooms.
やっぱりお前はここで殺さないとダメだ。
服従の天秤。
How does this work again?
アウラに勝てなかった要因だ。奴が使うのは相手を服従させ意のままに操る魔法。人知も人の断りも超える。
They really hyping up the seven sages.
アウラは魂を乗せ
Mana versus mana.
魔力がより大きかった方が相手を不にできる。
Yeah, I mean, how the hell are you gonna fight that as not a mage or a random soldier, especially as a human with no limited mana pool? How are you gonna beat that?
服従させ操り人形にできる。なくなるまで永遠にだ。強大なものにする。絶大な魔力を持つアウラにとっては必勝。
対抗することはできないのですか？
Have more mana. It'd just be that simple. Just brute force or never play the game.
対抗することはできないのですか？
で、傾いてはいるが、アウラを上回る魔力
So casual, the way she dodges.
だが、
Armpit sensor. Armpit sensor.
だが、そんなことはアウラが七宝
No one could have beat her
一度
once.
たりともなかったと言われている。
Ooh, until
で
now.
は、対抗手段は
Just have more mana.
本当はあったんだがな。
Okay.
意志の一時的ではあるが抵抗ができた。
Oh, that armor we just saw too.
鍛え抜かれた英傑ほど持
His
ち合わせて
son.
いる。
His son?
だが致命
I'm assuming it was his son that he lost in the battle, and we see the, you know, the sword as well as the amulet thing that we saw just now.
姉の意志は鍛え抜かれた英傑ほど持ち合わせている。だが致命的な欠陥だ。奴はその意志が。だから、アウラは操った者たちに実に合理的な処置をした話だ。
Tell me, tell me. Not the hair!
どう？勢は強いでしょ？
Oh? It's actually purified them.
私のかけたこんなことは初めてだ。
Okay.
これほど強力な魔力の消費もそう。
That's a nice back.
どうしてこんな
Common decency, respect for the people and their amulets and jewelry that, you know, tells a different story of their family.
どうしてこんな回りくどいことをするの？
Let them rest in peace.
は派手に吹き飛ばしていたじゃない。
Yeah, last time, before Frieren changed and learned lessons about the importance of the present and cherishing memories, you know, she would have just nuked them all. But now it's like different, right? This is like development of like, wow, she actually cares.
後でヒンメルに怒られた。
ならますますこんなことをする必要ないでしょ。
どうして？
She's even wiping out the smudges of the armor. Wow. I'm just gonna say this is still dirty as fuck, girl. Like, I appreciate what she is doing, trying to honor the dead and rest in peace and clean up a little bit, but this armor's still fucked up. You missed a spot.
よかった。やっぱりお前たち魔族は化け物だ。容赦なく殺せる。
だいぶ動けるようになってきたな。
That was fast.
ここは安全な。
Don't jinx it! Don't jinx it!
ええ、防護結界ほどではありませんが、が施されています。
Uh-oh.
じゃあ伯爵はここで待ってろ。
お前何するつもりだ。
Demon hunting
こんな
time.
ところで隠れていたら魔族が帰ってくる。
Damn.
本気です。
The Sakuga inputting on a jacket.
魔族が帰っ
Wow.
てくれるのか。
Wow. Good lord. All the
あの
all the
時は不意打
movements.
ちが偶然成功しただけです。出るほどの隙はありませんでした。もしあのまま戦っていたら、殺されていたのは私たちの方です。
誰かがやらなきゃいけないことだろう。
Brave.
そうです。一緒に頑張りましょう。
Okay.
レンは衛兵の詰め所に行け。町の人を避難させるんだ。
What a gentleman.
ああ。俺は
Whoa, whoa.
レンを連れ戻してくる。
He was doing really well. He was doing really well in showing Frieren that he is a brave warrior, an honorable one, that is not a coward and maybe a little bit of riz. Frieren was like, wow, this guy's different today. He's actually really cool. And it's all gone.
で土下座してフリーレンを連れ戻してくる。
Might be the smartest thing to do, to be honest. The zoom out.
なんだよ、もう倒してもらう。
the zoom out of silence. The judgment, the look in their faces, like, bro, are you for real?
なんだよ、もう倒してもらうしかねえだろ。
が、現実的ですね。
Anyways.
衛兵は言うことを聞いてくれるってよ。
It's the family heirloom.
俺はすぐ町を出る。どうした？
大ですね。
He said he recovered, but are you sure?
大丈夫だろう。このくらい戦士なら普通だぜ。何か変なの？
Okay.
てる戦士なんて見たことないですよ。
人のこと言えねえだろう。
You bloody yourself.
の血だ？俺の血じゃないよな。
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
おい、どうしたんだ？
What was
シュタ
that?
ルク様、この力魔力。
Okay, it's a tracking, right? It's a tracking. She just realized it. Lugna was tracking.
シュタルク様、
Mm.
この力。
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! That was fast. Okay, here we go. Oh, a fellow axe user.
俺は夢でも見てんのか？
This girl's a heavy hitter, huh? Copied Aizen's technique? I think she can copy technique like Sharingan shit.
下手に動いたせいで急所を外してしまう。
Smart.
苦しめるつもりはなかったのだがな。
She just took that. No look of pain, no nothing. She's locked in.
何を驚いている？私がここに立っていることか？を探知できな
Nah,
かった
she's planning her own thing.
魔力の制御によるそけの才覚というわけではない。魔族なら誰もができることだ。
And they're like foreshadowing the really important stuff with what Frieren does too, right? They're hiding the mana part.
魔族なら誰もができることだ。お使い同士の戦いに似つかわしい行為だとは。
やりますね。とどめを刺さないんですか？
He's stalling? What's he doing? Play with his food?
聞きたいことがある。
Mm.
それとも今す。
どうぞ。
Who's in control right now? How is she talking as if she has the upper hand? She got impaled. And you would think that like this would be a scary situation. She's actually terrifying me.
どうぞ。
Cold.
あの小僧は強いのか？
Mm.
戦士アイゼンの一番。
そうか。
Only apprentice? I don't know if Aizen had other apprentices.
そうか、数奇なものだな。可愛いに相手ではろくな死に方はしない。
Lenny would win? You sure about that?
もう一人、フリーレンはどこだ？
About that.
逃げましたよ。あなたたちが老番の衛兵を殺し、
グラナト伯爵も言っていた。殺しは罪が重いらしい。
Apparently, what did you think was gonna happen?
極刑だがその程度のことで逃げるものか。
Burn eyes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's yapping. He's distracted. It's moving in the background. It's moving in the background. Yeah, Lugner can't possibly comprehend the fact that Frieren has skipped all the bullshit and has gone for the head of your boss. It's like, there's no way she would do that. She is though. Bang!
動かないでください。様の向かった先に心当たりがあるんですね。
Now he does.
私を殺し損ねたと。あなたは私にあの不意打ちの石返しがしたかった。プライドが高くて傲慢で、未だに私たちをフリーレン様以外。
He gonna pay for that. Playing with this food, wanting a little bit of sneak attack back, like, you know, revenge. Now you're gonna die for this.
だから私に隙を与えるような真似までした。この至近距離ならあなたの心臓を打ち抜きます。
This camera shot's crazy. Yeah.
その前にお前の首が飛ぶ。
Who's faster? Who's faster? Oh. Backstory stuff?
立てていますか？
なんでそんなことを聞くの？
私はフリーレン様ほど魔法を完璧に扱いません。
だから、
This walking POV is pretty cool
フェ
too.
ルンが私に追いつくことはない。
そうですか。
でもそれはあくまで魔力や技術。私はよく魔物との戦闘をフェルンに任せているでしょ。
Why is that?
はい、した。
ごめんって。戦った方が早く終わるんだよ。
Cause she fast.
私よりも魔法を打つの
She fast as fuck.
小娘、魔法に人生の大半を捧げてきた。
私もです。
Oh, no! She was faster. She was straight up faster. I mean, from the beginning, right, of episode 2 as well, when we first saw Frieren, what was she doing? She was shooting a beam, right, at the rock for a hider. And she was so fast there too. She truly is the fastest. She got the young girl reactions. Cracked in Valorant. She's terrifying. Look at her eyes. That's calm observations.
人生を捧げたというのは嘘ではなさそうだ。力で叩き潰してやろう。バルテーリア。
もう始まったか。
What you got, Lenny?
こっちはもう終わりだ。完成。
I know he wins, but what the fuck? What? You got off-screened? Are you serious? What happened here? Okay, Lenny kind of cracked. Lenny's really cute. No, I'm falling for it. No, don't trust the demons. No, 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 no. It's just Lenny's design. I don't know. I feel like we would get along. She could be added to our party. We'd have good slice of life moments. But no, no, no. Words are for lies. Alright, he up, he up. Ooh. Yo, this shot! That is so fucking cool. She just casually walking. The camera work too to portray Lunar's attacks. Oh. Oh. Storyboarding goes crazy! All these different angles and perspectives. Fast! Too fast! She's cracked! A monster, bro! Like all those scenes where we were, remember 3 months we were at that one village lifting up the fucking ship wreckage? I'm telling you, what did I say there? This like some Karate Kid training, wipe on, wipe off, all the fundamentals grinded.
この小娘にどんな修行を叩き込んだ修行なんですか
Just spamming. Too fast, boy! This fucking fraud. He knows he's pressed. Blames it on Linny. Linny, provide me some backup. Buy me some time. Let's see it, Stark. No Linny panty shots. No, she wearing granny panties. Oh! That was clever. Ooh. Yo, my man start getting fucked up. That's kind of crazy to be able to hold the attack with all that momentum and then pivot. Oof. Because she can copy, right? Okay. The fuck does that mean? She can control her understanding of mana flow in an individual. And by that, she can then adapt. But you know what? This isn't even that crazy. There was a more insane example of this copycat stuff in Sakamoto Days. Remember Sakamoto Days Core 2? With the nervous, introvert guy who has crazy hearing abilities. Remember him? What was his thing? He can hear the rhythms. He can hear the tempo. And by using his crazy hearing abilities, he's able to copy others' techniques. And I'm like, what? What? Lenny kind of goated. Damn. Lenny's like footwork is so nice too. The movement. That's how he knows. I thought that he was able to copy Aizen because it's Stark's movement. Nah. As a kid, that's when we should have killed the demon kids back in the day too. Unrivaled warrior. It's kind of creepy. Oh! Okay, these injuries are kind of crazy too. Shout out to Takada. I just saw a message that was just so fucking stupid that I just had to just sit for a second and ask myself, damn, this is crazy. Anyways, focus. Lugner might be done already. Stark, get up! Nah, backstory buff. Backstory buff time. Get up! Not with that mindset. Well then, great advice. Okay. Don't give up. As long as you can keep going, keep going. That's not a secret. You're just saying don't give up. Just keep going. No matter how strong they are, if you just keep going, then you might win. Well, if we're lucky enough, right? Because if they're really strong, they could just kill us immediately. But if they play with the food, then yeah, we have an opportunity.
最後まで立っていたやつが勝つんだ。
Get up!
おとなしく寝てればよかった。
Lady sounds so tired
も
too.
う負けたんだから。
俺はまだ立っている。それに思い出したんだ。師匠の技はもっと重かった。
Soundtrack is so good right now. I really love the way that Lenny summons her weapons. The electric sound effects too.
ならその真似事でエアファーゼン。
Name technique. Okay. Fireworks are going off. Look at the speed of the fight. Holy shit. Dead. Oh, he just taking it. Bro, what? He just takes it to the stomach. Yep, I don't care. What's he made of?
ああいう知覚悟だったのにビビった。やっぱり全然重たくねえや。
One shot. Go. Lightning strike. Nah. Is this a technique? Is this a technique that he was spamming all night for those 3 years at the village where people wouldn't go to sleep? I love how like the attack goes through. And then the sound effect happens after because it was so fast. Boom! Lenny was so cute though! Lugner, lock in! Dead! Demon killing magic. Like master, like apprentice. She did this last episode too, but remember, Frieren also did it really cool, right? I love the big bright moon in the background drop. This like look down angle. It's so scary. Fern OP. Fern didn't even need a flashback. Well, no, technically she kind of did. And the flashback had to do with like why Frieren is like keeping Fern around and what she sees in her. Not in terms of mana, not in terms of technique, but in terms of like cast speed. She's so fast that like it's hard to keep up, and she's so cold and brutal and merciless too. There's no wasted movement. The magic fight between Lugner and Fern, fucking crazy shit. And then on the ground, Stark versus Lenny. Lenny can like copy techniques by understanding the flow of mana, whatever the hell that means. But Stark, what was it? Basically, Lenny was winning, and then she wasn't. Because Stark said, yeah, I'm gonna keep getting up. I'm gonna keep getting up. You can't kill me, like your attacks literally do no damage. I'm gonna keep getting up. And then lightning strike. God damn, love to see the fucking name techniques. And next episode, I think we should see the COD lobby moment for Frieren, right? She tells Aura to do something, man. I thought it happened this episode because it was a name title episode, but nah, I think it's for the next one, man. That's 2 down. 1 more to go. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlist for even more content. And until next time, take care. The fight scene for Fern and Lugner and Lenny and Stark, beautiful. The way that they show how fast Fern's casting speed is, I think it's really cool. It's been shown since the beginning of when we met, right? Shooting that boulder through, and like the dynamic camera work with all the different blood trails happening and Fern just shooting that shit down. It's just beautiful. And then while we have the moonlit fight happening in the sky on the ground, right? On from the heavens to the earth, you got Stark pulling up, just tanking. I kind of feel bad for Lenny because like Lenny got robbed. Lenny was doing everything and she should have won, but like Stark was like, oh, your attacks aren't heavy. I'm like, you're getting hit with the fucking axe, bro. But it's like a paper cut to him. And what's the secret of beating a strong opponent? Just keep trying. If you're alive, just get back up. Great advice. Let's see what happens today. Backstory time? Ooh, that water reflection though.
Sensei. なんだ
本当に卑怯だと思ってるの。
フリーレン、バザルトの最後の言葉は覚えてるか？覚えてない。
Is it a demon guy?
あいつらは言葉で人間をたぶらかす。
Demon.
奴らは言葉を話すだけの魔物に過ぎない。私が魔族と呼ぶ者たちの正体だ。奴らは卑怯だ。ならば私たちはそれ以上の卑怯者になればいい。
When they go low, we go high? No, we go lower. Again, an absolute solution for an absolute evil makes sense.
魔族を根絶やしにできるのなら、お命を着よ
う。Okay. A powerful mage. Lugner's done. Bro can't even regen.
これであなたたちの計画は失敗です。
だがフリーレンは無事では済むまい。
You sure?
様と戦っているはずだ。
They think she's weak.
前回は勇者一行のせいで撤退を今はもう彼女を守る勇者たちは存在しない。
Okay.
フリーレンは我らの脅威だ。だが魔力はアウラ様に遠く及ばず、面から戦えばフリーレンは必ず負ける。
I guess there was no need to show the full powers when they met last time, right? Because again, the entire point of this episode is to showcase what? How do we beat demons? What is the true magic that is used to kill demons? We'll find out. Nah, she'd win. Unless she could win for sure. Yep. Like, I don't find Frieren to be a character that goes in thinking, yeah, with the power of friendship we'll win. I feel like she only would pick this battle if she was 100% certain.
いつだってやつ。早々のフリーレンは我らを正面なんだ。この違和感。小娘の脆弱な魔力。私は確か
Why is that? Why is that, huh?
だが、なぜ魔力切れを起こさず
Maybe we're hiding it.
そうか。
Nani? Demonic! Underhanded!
フリーレンも同じなんだな。卑怯者め。
We're the underhanded cowards. Well, yeah, you know what? You're right. We have to be more underhanded. We have to be more cowardly because your fucking species are the pinnacle of underhandedness. So we gotta go even lower. Smurf. Make you think that you're stronger and then boom! Gotcha!
卑怯者め。お前たちは
Nah. Throw that pride away. Because I would assume that mages are very prideful. They want to make sure that they drive a Bugatti. They got a Lambo. They want to flex their aura and let them all know, look how powerful my mana is. But if you're fighting demons, we got to hide the Lambo. We got to drive our Honda Civics. We got to have our Toyota Corolla. We got to have these shitty ass beater cars and then we pull up with the fucking bazooka. Poor elves. Basalt, the throne. Every time we meet a new, you know, some sort of unit, some high-ranking unit of the Demon King's army, it gets me so excited. Because like the 7 Maleficent Sages, General of Demon King's army, like I want... Basically, like, Demon King's dead, obviously, but I just want, like, more dudes like Qual to pull up, right? People who are alive right now, just like Aura, to pull up in Season 2 and to, like, pose as a threat. Frieren did it. This is when they first meet? This mana. She just brute forced it. Rame is very shrewd. She gets it. Even though, obviously, right, this column of mana pillar showing Frieren is thicker, wider, girthier. She understands. You're smurfing right now, aren't you? Real recognizes real. It's intuition. You just have that aura. This is how Frame and Frieren meet. She picks her up.
私がお前のた
下ろして。
下ろさない。お前には才能がある。私の弟子、それに分かっているはずだ。私が通りかからなければ集落も守れなかった上に死ぬところだったんだ。文字通り無駄死にだ。
Interesting. Everything that she says is like, why would you keep fighting? Why don't you just run away? I'll just run away. Kind of like paint her as a coward, right? But like Frame's like entire thing, she doesn't really like flaunt her wealth or power. She's very like careful. She's very pragmatic. She goes low when they go low. And she's willing to escape and sacrifice everybody. It's not really sacrificing, it's just like saving your own skin first. But even then, she decides to save Frieren and take her in because I guess the potential of a strong apprentice is like more, I guess, appealing than just like her own gains. But then again, this might could be still her own gains because she's getting a really strong apprentice.
守れなかった上に死ぬところだったんだ。文字通り無駄死にだ。追っ手だな。お前が殺し
Stronger? Ooh.
面白いよなこいつら。直前闇討ちする気満々だったくせ。お使いとわかるや否や堂々と姿は。
They hide their mana too. So we have to be more cunning.
どいつもこいつもくだらねえ魔法への誇り。人間の魔法を使う。
Oh, it's a girl.
そのエルフの女を置いていけ。くれんのか。エルフを皆殺しにしろ。それが魔王様の命令だ。
What the Demon King got against the elves? Well, they're a powerful race with innately just strong mana and potential for magic. They oppose as a threat. Therefore, they need to be wiped out. I guess that makes sense.
様の命令だ。お前の命などどうでも。フリーレン、私は強い魔法使いの気持ちが痛いほど、こいつらの気持ちも手に取るようにわかるさ。今まで研鑽してきた自信と信頼。
Know thy enemy.
要するに、無断だ。
Woo! Flamade! Done? Just one AoE boom.
フリーレン、お前と違ってこいつらは私を雑魚と判断したらしい。
Silence, demon! Demon opinion rejected. Holy fuck. Not as insane as One Punch Man scale of destruction, but still, she just blew them away, huh?
こいつらは私を雑魚と判断したらしい。区越した魔法使いだったが、些細な油断で命を落とした。
The ego and the pride. Yeah. This is a true mana.
相手が認識した魔力の誤差。誇り高き魔法を愚弄した卑怯で最低な戦い方だ。
But you know what? Even dogs have pride. But when you die, that's it. Pride is often worthless. I think that pride and ego, it's a very dangerous thing where you do need some. I think everything exists in some sort of spectrum where there's like a productive and an optimized way of utilizing such things. But once it gets so bad that it becomes not helpful, but a hindrance, it's bad. So to use this against them in a game that they're playing, by the way, we wouldn't need to do this if they weren't such underhanded pieces of shit to go and play their game and beat them at it. I think that is respectful. I think that's actually really cool rather than, you know, feeling like, oh my god, we're so shameful for hiding our powers. There's more context to it than that. Play to win. They lie with words, we lie with magic. You know what? That's a pretty good one. I feel like that's like a comment that would just get so many fucking votes in like a random Reddit thread or like the episode, you know, like discussion post. The craziest thing is I can't really tell if Frieren's depressed or not. Her entire village just wiped out, only survivor. But it's still so neutral, you know? There's no tears or crying, no nothing. It's just poker face the entire time. Oh, water bug. Yo, they fucking? Is he getting a ride off his homie's back or are they fucking right now? Shimoko sensei. Yo, Eren Yeager. The Titans killed my mom. I will kill all the Titans. Genocide.
私もだ。
けれども私は魔法が好きで。
私も好き。だから魔法を愚弄するような卑怯者。
Hiding mana.
体外に放出する魔力を10分の1以下に抑えて。
Less than 10%.
さすがだな。よく制御できている。
なら誰でもできる。
More. Condense it
あとは
more.
並行して基本訓練だ。基礎的。
それだけでいいの？
簡単。
ところでこの魔力の制限はどのくらい続ければいいの？あまりな。
私と同じくらい。お前は一生。
Yeah, but your entire life is different from her entire life.
一生をかけて魔族を欺くんだ。
Alright. It's time, Aura. Are you ready? I don't think she's ready.
これで首切り役。
The tactical belly button opening. You know, I've been thinking about what possible reason could they open up this vulnerable spot? Why would they ever do this? Because it's, you know, booba girl, you know, RPG fucking armor. I get it. But I've been really thinking, I've been really trying to understand why would they show the belly button? They do this in the other shows like Mugen Gacha, Sasha, you know? The elf girl, she also has that. And my only conclusion at this point is it actually is fan service. But productive fan service in combat. Horny dudes or girls would be distracted by the belly button. Yes, it is a vulnerability and an opening, but basically by using it as a bait and a distraction, they're caught off guard and then it gives you an advantage. Do I really believe what I'm saying right now though? No, I don't. I'm just trying to do mental gymnastics.
死んだわね。
これで首切り役人は全滅だ。失敗したね。
ね、残念だわ。でもここ戦果としては十分。
Can you?
あなたはこの戦いでタクシカから解放したわね。
May them rest in peace.
この私の前で決して大丈夫なのかしら。
Right. They were mentioning yesterday, right? Last episode. Liberating them, purifying them, cleansing them from aura takes a lot of mana. So she should be nerfed right now. Ooh, the soundtrack.
服従の天秤。天秤により魔力の大きい方が相手を服従させる。
Submission, whatever you want.
こんなアウラの絶大な魔力があってのこと。
I feel like there's gotta be so many dojins where Aura loses the battle here and gets submitted, and then, like, you know, the rest is history.
こんなリスクの高い魔法を扱えるのはアウラの絶大な魔力があって。
Maybe like Qual will be like giving Aura back shots now that I think about it, you know? Some big demon monsters, big fucking orc, just an aura. Anyways. And in that way, maybe Frieren's end for Aura is a more merciful and peaceful one than what those dojins would have thought of.
こんなリスクの高い魔法を扱えるのはってのこと。魔力は基本的に。
You know, the other day I thought I'm getting really off topic right now. I'm gonna get banned for this. I gotta say what I say really carefully. So, punishment by death, right? Killing a criminal, death sentence, that is the most absolute, for sure. Because we are punishing the criminal with the most absolute end for you. Death. Get it, got it. Because killing bad, got it. But if there's a tier list of what is more traumatic, more evil, I think that people would categorize rape above death, right? Yeah. Okay, so stick with me, okay? We are all together so far. We have now acknowledged that sentence by death exists, but that rape is worse. So then I saw a tweet, somebody questioning, why don't we... I'm sure you can finish the sentence if you really thought, what about where I'm going?
アウラの絶大な魔力があってのこと。魔力は基本的に鍛錬をつつ溢れ出すアウラの魔力から伝わってくる。
Girthy. She's flexing that. Woo!
その生涯のほとんどを鍛錬に費やしたこと。
How old are we though? We got 500 though.
体外の魔力の量だけでもこれ。それでも魔族は魔力を包み隠さないし。
They don't want to. They have to flex it. It's just a dick fucking comparison test every time.
先生。
I was getting really into it. Come on. All right, another flashback. thing. Look at the aura that he exudes and obviously the people behind him carrying this stuff. I love how there's just scrolls. Not a single grimoire or book inside. Everything is just scrolls. The monkeys want to put the monkey clothes on to let the other monkeys know, look at me, look how important I am. Ooh. That's why my white t-shirt, bro, this has aura. This is aura right here. Because yeah, I could spend a lot of money. I could flex the money and buy fancy clothing and show you guys, look at the fancy clothes I'm wearing. But no, I choose to wear a simple white t-shirt. Because the simplicity in this, I'm basically Frame, bro. I'm hiding my wealth and power. I'm wearing just a plain white t-shirt. She's wearing a plain white robe. I don't need to flex this shit. I'm hiding it. I'm just lazy as fuck? No. I'm efficient as fuck. It takes skill to be lazy. I don't think people understand. Just like my one-take videos on YouTube where I record, don't edit. I don't stumble. I keep going one flowing thought. And then I end the recording and I fucking slap a shitty ass thumbnail that takes 10 seconds to make and I pop that on YouTube. And you know what? It does. I'm doing pretty well for myself. It takes effort to be lazy. It takes skill to be lazy. To be lazy and to get away with it, there is a skill involved. Basically, I don't have to fucking worry about some other clothing, right? Every day, wasting time of what shirt am I gonna pick? Nah, just fucking white t-shirt. Let's go. Before they couldn't speak? Or could speak? They're Unga Bungas. Cavemen with big rock. They want to show big rock. They're so captured by the hierarchy, man. That's why they need a true Sigma demon. A true Sigma demon that doesn't care about the existing hierarchy and will hide their mana and basically do their own thing. But the people in the animal kingdom, they all have to flex their mana to be like, I'm better, I'm stronger, I'm this. Nah, the fact that you already played into that fucking tribe mentality means you already lost. In fear of being disrespected by their own species, they flex and flaunt their mana, which actually in turn is their downfall. It's kind of poetic, isn't it? A group of people that wants to constantly tell each other and signify their power, their status. But that itself is their downfall. It's beautiful. They are. I hope in season 2 there's a Sigma demon. One of the 7 Maleficent sages, the Sigma. He hides the mana. He's been smurfing and just downplaying and been hiding this entire time, secretly training, and now he comes out. Already 3. And I'm sure that the expectations that Frame has on Frieren might be gapped by the expectation that Frieren had in Fern. Maybe that's a crazy thing to say, but I feel like Fern was also a really big natural in hiding this shit. Beautiful sunset. No! Baba! Only 50. Damn, she built a killer. And she did. She trained a cold, ruthless demon slayer and unleashed it upon the world, and hey, we did do that.
フリーレン、一つ頼みがある。私の墓の周りは
花
畑にしてくれ。
似合わないね。
フリーレンの一番好きな魔法は、
And that's why she's so obsessed with it. She loves spamming the flower magic. Okay.
その魔法を教えてよ。
いいか、フリーレン。歴史に名を残そうなんて目立たず生きろ。名を残すのは魔王をぶっ殺す時だ。
Wow. Well said. Your legacy is gonna happen whether you like it or not. Just focus on being low-key. Live inconspicuously. Don't matter about the clout or the recognition you'll get. Just lock in and do your thing and everything else will settle itself. And it's kind of funny now to think about how Frieren goes around collecting all these stupid magic. Seeing people naked. Magic that, you know, or like potions or whatever, you know, that gets rid of clothes, right? All the stuff, the random slice of life magic that we've been collecting up till now, it's just like, yeah, I guess that's really fun. But then you remember that in the beginning, she's just been built as a genocidal killer. For like 50 plus years, all she's been learning is about just killing magic, just like offensive magic, magic for battle. So now she's like this retired, you know, elf that's like enlightened and way more or less edgy and angsty, collecting chill magic and living her best life. Great development.
歴史に名を残そうなんて考えるなよ。目立たず生きろ。のは魔王をぶっ殺す時だ。
You know, there's like a line, I don't know who said it, maybe I'm making it up in my own mind right now, but the harder that you try to leave a mark on history, the more that you'll embarrass yourself. In fact, that mark on history will be a mark of your failures. I feel like a lot of people are so obsessed with, you know, being remembered, leaving a legacy, that they chase fame and clout and all these different things in the wrong way. They're more outcome-based focused rather than having a good time and building something that you're proud of, where the legacy is a byproduct, right? It's like the mark that you leave on history and how you will be remembered should simply be a byproduct of you living your best life. But the more that you fixate on I need to be remembered, I need to be viral, I need to be Forbes 30 out of 30, and then you know what? You will make a mark on history, except it's going to be about your failures. You're going to have video documentaries about the rise and the fall of this person, how this person got canceled, how, you know, stuff like that. So like, don't be desperate. Just chill and live your fucking life and everything else will settle if it's meant to be. Flowers, Frieren. Does this count as a bed of flowers? Yeah, it's a field of flowers. In the civilization, you know, years pass by, we're gonna see cute snowman. Okay, what the fuck? Huh? Why does snowman got 3 arms? Why is the 3rd arm poking out of the crotch area? What's going on here? What's going on with his nose too? New Frieren drip unlocked? Oh, the soundtrack. Now we got books, no more scrolls. Aww. And then houses get bigger and better. Here we go. Some castle wall structures. Centuries passing. Still grinding. Still locked in. The hero party. Yeah, baby. There we go. The first encounter. Nah, she underplaying it. But that's the thing. She was told to be underplaying. What's she gonna say? Nah, that I've been fucking locked in grinding for my eventual encounter with the Demon King? Nah, I'm just chilling.
どう思う？あいた。魔力は私の5分の1といったところです。
Boy. You know who else is also really nonchalant and not really self-serving? Hyder. Hyder constantly has been the butt of the jokes, you know, willing to make sure that he is sacrificed for the, you know, the vibes of the group. He never overplays himself. He's also very nonchalant and chill and very humble.
なんだこいつムカつくな。
Boy.
帰りなよ。まあまあの魔法使いに。
君は僕が出会ってきたどの魔法使いよりも強い。
How can you tell? Vibes.
なんとなくだ。
Nah, he just horny. He's just horny. He can't feel the mana. He can't sense anything. There's no intuition that like she's hiding the mana. He just like, damn, wood. Down bad.
なんとなくだ。
Whoa, 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 whoa. All the different events that happened. Let's see. Versus the dragon. Yo, they bought the same dragon? No, it's a different red dragon. Qual? Cool, cool, cool. Aura? Oh, shit. Yo, he caught Aura's titties? they fucking ganged up on Aura. Okay, alright, alright. The hider just fucking just going like this in the corner. That's kind of fun. Looking at the Demon King's castle maybe at the end. Yeah. Dude, someone was trying to say that like, okay, you know how I basically said, why the fuck does every Demon King castle live on the edge of a fucking cliff with like a red moon and dark lighting and like fucking lightning strikes, right? And someone was like, actually, there's a good reason because tactically it is smart to position your castle at a cliff so that when you do a siege, you close off all the actions and there's only one. Okay. All right. You know what? You're right. Actually, you're right. In a siege behavior, when was the last time we saw a fucking siege though? Have we ever seen a Demon Lord utilize their position in their Demon King castle in a fucking war in a siege? Have we ever? No! I think it's as simple as aura, aesthetics. Wow, a castle at the top of a cliff in a dark area with the red moon. That's just really cool. I think that this tactical siege narrative is an afterthought of like, yeah, that makes sense. But the more important thing is, how cool does it look to fight a fucking Demon King castle at the edge of a cliff? I think it's that simple. Ooh. Here we go. Let's weigh the souls. Which one's bigger? Dick contest.
勝利を確信している。
Yeah, we will, aren't we?
そうそう。80年ほど前に初めて表舞台に姿を現し、勇者いた謎に満ちた年齢不詳のエルフの魔法使い。
They got no clue about her, huh?
がどれだけ長く生きた魔法使いかなんてどうでもいいが全てを物語っている。
She doesn't know!
手に取るようには。
She doesn't know!
あなたはもう。魔力自体はそれほどでもない。
It's like pulling up to like a car race and Aura has like a Lambo or a Ferrari. Wow, supercar. And Frieren pulls up in a shitty ass fucking, I don't know, bro, like a Honda Civic. But it's like a turbocharged Civic. It's like, yeah, the skin outside, it looks pretty shitty. It's scrappy, but the engine inside, it is custom modded.
あなたは優秀な魔法使い自体は。
Yeah, Frieren with the sleeper build, yep.
鍛錬を積んだのは。せいぜい合わせて100年80年前と大して変わっていない。
She was hiding it!
魔力かそれともダラダラと生きていたのか、どちらにせよ僕を呼ばない。
Wait for it. It's kind of crazy that she fucks around here and actually doesn't show her true mana just yet. Like, I wouldn't fuck around with that. I would think like the calculation of this magic happens like right here and it's over. It's kind of crazy to think she waited. What are you gripping? What the fuck is this character acting? What are you doing? Wait, who does that? Wait, what? I see why Aura is a very popular character, other than her little bratty correction needed vibes. Okay, I see you. Fondling that shaft. Ooh.
私のあとはこの私直々に
That back though.
首を落としてあげる。これならフリーレンの魔力を消耗させるまでもなかったわ。
She was cautious. I was a bit too cautious, she says.
不死の軍勢もだいぶやられちゃったし、後で補充しない。なんだ、天秤がフリーレン。
Big dick time! Big dick time!
私の魂を天秤に乗せた。 正直このまま軍勢の物量で押されていたら危なかったけれど、自分の魔力に自信を持っていてよかった。
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. She might have actually lost if she forced her entire army, but the pride of a demon and how it's just like she thinks she's her, that's her problem.
危なかったけれども、お前が自分の魔力に自信を持っていてよかった。
どういうこと？
The scale.
私は魔力を制限して。
Wait!
お前は見誤ったんだ。
そんなはずはないが見逃すはずがない。
Yo, the scales are changing though!
あなたの魔力には制限特有の不安定さもあった。
魔族はそこまで正確に魔力を観測できる。
Wow! Wait a minute, hold up.
私が見逃すはずがない。あなたの魔力。
Missing the characteristic unsteadiness. The tile. Oh! Shit. Okay. That. Like, people that try to hide their mana in a shitty way, it's so obvious. It's gonna fluctuate. That's why it's so important that you have to hone in and do wipe on, wipe up, karate kid style like training for that many years. And because Frieren did that, that's how she can't tell. Okay, okay. I'll give more like, I guess, homework points for Aura.
あなたの魔力には制限特有の不安定さもわずかな分。
魔族はそこまで正確に魔力を観測できたみたいだ。私は生きてきた時間の。
The moment she hears Sensei? Who's Sensei? What? Who taught you what? The sweat, the little bead of sweat in the. I was just waiting for her face to like change. There it is. Up until now, she's just been like, she just been bratty the entire time, and now it's just like, oh, Sensei? You thank you, Falcon, for the 3-month. Appreciate it.
先生のやり方は正しかった。私は生きてきた時間のほとんどを魔力を制限して過ごした。この状態が自然になる。
バカじゃない。
Nah, no way, no
なんでそん
way.
なわけのわからないこと。
The 7 stages of grief, and that she can't believe it. There's no way. What are you talking about?
そうだね。バカみたいだ。でもお前たちに。
It is.
私は500年以上生きた大魔族だ。
前にいるのは。
Bam!
以上生きた魔法使いだ。
Look at the mana! Not even close! Oh! Big dick! Boom! The scale! Boom!
魔族が言葉で人を欺く。
We deceive with
お前は魔力で
magic!
魔族を欺くんだ。
That's right!
アウラ。
Now, that was a much more friendly, localized version of what that means, but a little bit of kill yourself, a little bit of KYS, a little bit of end your life.
自害しろ。
Oh my god. But she's so hot though. She's so hot though. Do we have to kill her? No. No. Oh, beheaded. And the last thing she sees is just Frieren in the distance, man, just blurring out. And you know what? She fucking deserves it. Rip Bozo, you have been collecting an army of people whose heads are cut off. Like you fucking, what's the thing, you know? The what's it called? The Twisting Disney Wonderland, you know? The Red Queen, remember that? The heart of the Queen of Hearts or whatever. Her thing's like off with their head, right? So for her to literally end her own life, being told to end her own life, a person who subjugates others, I think it's a very poetic ending. This episode was actually so hype. I think it was actually more hype than last episode, which was an all-out Sakuga fest with Stark and Fern overcoming their demons, right? This episode, I remember watching it for the first time. It's like, where are they going with this? There was no crazy fights happening. They're just doing backstories, but then it's like it's building up, and it's building up to this idea of hiding the mana. Hiding the mana and honing it and refining it such that we have specifically demon killing magic. Demons lie with their worth, but we lie with our mana. And specifically for someone like Aura, she gets countered so hard by it because her entire thing is, let's do a fucking dig comparison. Who is bigger, you or me? And Frieren, she's a grower. She doesn't come in just hard. She's limp, flaccid for like 1,000 years and then boom, unleashes everything. Deserved. I think that this episode was phenomenal. The soundtrack was so fucking good. And Flamme, love to see more of her. I forgot what kind of character she was and the flashbacks that like entailed what she was about. I want to get more of her. And I want to get more of the like the demon generals and like the demon sages too. They're really fun. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlist for even more content. And until next time, take care. We're finally here. 18 episodes in the making. And you know what? Core 1 of Frieren, no matter how slow paced that, you know, I called it at the end of the last episode, it's still very well polished. It's taking its sweet time and it's an amazing slow burn. And now we're here. First rank mage selection exam. These are one of my fondest memories of Frieren Season 1. Broad new cast, you know, roster of characters coming in. They work so well off of each other. Let's see what happens today. Oishasto. It looks like Pristella. It looks like this place is going to be, I don't know, modeled off of Italy, Venice. I don't know. Anytime you have like a map that is located in the middle of a body of water, it's like Italian coded. Finally! Foreshadowing here already. Who passes the test at the end? The aura! Yo, first rank mages. That's right. These are the best of the best, right? Look at these characters, the silhouettes that's shown. Yeah, there's the hair girl, right? I think there's like one main guy and the hair girl that's doing most of like the conducting together right over here, drinking tea. She got no clue. She really underestimates her strength, huh? For all these years, it seems like all she's done is fuck around in random towns, just gathering random side quests. But if you really think about it, what has she been doing? Like, first apprentice of Frieren the fucking Slayer, right? She killed a demon king in the hero's party. And she's been coached as a kid every fucking day. And even the menial tasks are like careful usage of magic, floating object, and learning about it, right? So I feel like the fundamentals, everything has been polished to the T. And she is like this elite mage, absolutely capable of getting first rank status, but she doesn't even know just yet. Cause it's hype? Great art? Bringing your loved ones in. We need Zine back. Gorgeous water paint here. Yes, actual combat. Let's go. Even while nerfed. She's not even sulking that like her mana can be presenced, you know, actually sensed even when she's hiding it. It's the elder part. I ain't that old. Baba mage. Yeah. Yeah. That's actually so cute. This pouty face and the eyes. Chibi moments. Good lord! What is this POV? What is this fucking holy shit, cameraman? She don't like it. She got reminded. She saw mountains and the sky. Stark don't get it. The camera still locked in on frame of the mountains that, you know, Frieren saw just now. Yeah. Oh, that's the biggest one. I've lost to mages with less mana than me 11 times in my life. Yo, we gotta get those 11 duels. Who were they? 11? 4 demons? 1 elf? Only one elf? Maybe it's because there's so little of them. Is that elf basically the big boss at this arc, you know? There's another one, you know, that basically grants whoever passes. It might be that person? Oh shit, she's here! First scene of Yubel and immediately what is it? Hey, here's the armpits! Here we go. She on a solo journey? Those eyes, man, they're deadly. Who? Bald? That is so playful how she just bends over backwards to look at them. These guys are like, bro, are you serious? This guy likes the fan service though. Good god, this shot is insane with the legs. Aura mentioned. Aura mentioned. Craft! Craft the monk! Ayu! Simple martial arts. That is an honor. Like, these bandits will never recognize it either. Like, the person that they just got felled by, like, this is a legendary champion of the ages that has been forgotten because of how old and legacy, you know, of a champion this guy is. The fact that they even got hit by it, like, this again is a great honor. Ooh. Bro just be doing palm strikes. Yo. Monk. Okay. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Look at her. It's these eyes that are like the top half, the you know, the eyelids at the top. You see how it's got like this kind of curve, this U curve, U bell? It gives off this like nonchalant psychopath vibes that like, yeah, I could kill somebody and not feel bad about it. Yeah, I've been killing these bandits, yeah, I'm a murderer. She got wicked eyes, that's for sure. Cold, dead eyes. I saved them. He saved the bandits from Yubel. He buried them too! Yeah, she been hunting them down. Yeah, she gets it. Stop killing! Was it self-defense though? Yeah, I think the bandits are instigating. I think that Yubel is baiting though, right? I get it that the bandits are most likely instigating and trying to start shit, but Yubel like makes it really easy where she goes on and be provocative and be like, hello bandits, and then the bandits like, you want to die? And it's like, oh, thank god you took the bait, let me kill you now. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, Kraft, come join. Come watch. Hang out with Stark. Next time we meet, what if Yubel's part of the crew? Just hanging out. Like friends. I don't think that might happen, but this is a crazy, you know, setup for Yubel. Being shown like this to be so threatening, so murderous. Kraft the monk comes in and has to protect the bandits from her. And then the mutual glaze. Pretty cool shit between two formidable characters. 2 months! Bald. Okay. Are we? Wow, Stark, what a gentleman. Like, what's Stark doing in the background? He's not even looking. A gentleman pulls Bub, an elder, and Stark's like, here, take the position right here. I saved it for you, sir. What a respectable young lad. You do it alone. Do it alone. You won't. You're too good at this. See? Go by see? She wants the snack times. Oh? Nah, no one probably recognizes it. Ancient times. This guy recognize it? Old man knows game? I think he does. I think he does know. Whoa, look at this. Magic street light. I like how it just like illuminates the blue.
まさかまだこれを知っている人がいたなんてね。はずなんだけどね。
It's like a legendary status, isn't it?
フリーレン入んだな。
魔法を管理する団体っていちいちそんなのに入ってらんないよ。あるから。正常の。
Pretty cool. She sounds so proud. Nah? Y'all don't know? Aizen? Nobody? Damn. Even 80 years ago, these dudes didn't know. It's been more than 80 years now. How old is this thing? Does it go back to fucking Flame days? There's no way, right? Is it Flame days?
が私が魔法使いであることの証だったんだけどな。
確かに僕たちはその首飾りのことは知らない。僕たちは君がすごい魔法使いであることを知っている。それでいい？
でもすぐ死んじゃうじゃん。
That's crazy! That's fucking crazy! Y'all don't even live that long. Who gives a fuck about your acknowledgement of me as a mage? You're gonna be dead in a fucking eye blink.
私たちはフリーレン様がすごい。
Who cares? Y'all gonna be dead soon too. Nah, the difference here is that she learned from the past and she's been cherishing the present and she wouldn't say that to these kids now.
フリーレン様がすごい魔法使いであることを知っていますから。
Yeah, that's nice. Aw, head pats. Aw, head pats.
今回の規定だと魔法使いは一般的に5級から一人前と呼ばれているなんで3級を取ったの？
一番試験の日程が近かったから。
9以上の魔法使いのソース。
Already kind of like highlighting like how OP's Frieren is. She already got third rank. She didn't even go for 5. She just kind of skipped and she already got it.
一番試験の日程が近かったからです。
5級以上の魔法使いの総数が600人。
600。
見習いの6級から9期1000人か。そのうち1級は40。
Top 45. They're really setting up how important this, exam is. Damn. Casualties. People be dying.
それにしても魔法使いもだいぶ数が減ったね。
昔はもっと多かった。
王軍の構成が激化した100年前だった。
They're a dying breed. Stark looks so bored.
前だったからね。今だとこういう魔法としてもないと見かけない。じゃあ2ヶ月後に備えてみっちり修行しようか。
Are we doing actual training? Or are you gonna be fucking around looking for grimoires? Actual training. Nice. Ooh. Pretty good. That is a giant cake. Happy birthday to Frieren. I feel like we've been celebrating everyone's birthdays but Frieren. Like, I feel like Fern and Stark, they've already had theirs multiple times. But Frieren, not a single time yet. This is the first time? How many candles are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Each candle is 100 years. How about that? Is she 2,100 years old then? Like, how does that work? Wow. Okay, this is impressive. They're not even on the same bed anymore. There are separated beds. There's 2 beds. She still made it her way to Fern's bed. That's genuinely impressive. First rank mage. Genau. Hair girl. Veerbell. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, I gotta lock in. Hold up. Bathroom break first. And then let's get back to it. I'm back. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
級魔法使い選抜試験を行う。今年はなかなか粒揃いですね。にわたり魔王軍の暫定
Second rank. Captain of the Mage Corps. Okay. Denken! The GOAT! This guy's so hype. Struggle for the Imperial Mage seats. Fern getting recognition! That's actually really hype, how they're highlighting the importance of the 3rd rank exam that Frieren just took because there was no other test. Might as well do it, right? Top marks at that. She's already being scouted. Megane. It's always the fucking Megane giving the commentary, hyping everyone up. Yubel.
2年前の2級支給魔法使いを
2 years ago?
失格処分になったユーベル3級
Scary. She recognizes, bro. Not only did she kill an examiner and got disqualified, she could have passed. It's just that she broke the rules. The fact that she knows you're watching, she can sense it and look straight at you with those eyes still smiling. That's terrifying.
3級魔法使いあと有望そうな
Even the examiner here got a little intimidated. Look at that. And maybe this is already a little bit of foreshadowing what's to happen between Yubel and her later in the exam.
あと有望そうなのは
The two sisters? The siblings. Oh, Frieren! You can't call her that! You say that, she's gonna get, you know, insulted. I am not an elder mage.
あれ誰
知らん。
それでは
knows?
を発表するパーティー戦だ3人1組
Battle Royale time.
試験を受けてもらう
Yeah.
腕輪か。第2パーティーといったところか。
Okay.
魔力を込めることでこれでパーティーをし
She has the
しかし面白いことをする
two
ね
girlfriends, right?
通常のパーティーならと魔法使いを集めた即席のパーティーでまともな連携を取るのは難しい。第一印象が大事だし
Don't fuck
波
up.
風立てないように気をつけないと。
Yo, why are people shocked? What's happening? Yep. First impressions indeed are everything. What are these two girls doing? They're so adorable though.
やってみろ。
Team 2. Yep. We're cooked. We're cooked. Ooh. Frieren with Yubel.
よろしくね。
It's a solid ass team. Interesting matchup. Didn't realize Frieren was on Yubel's team. And Yubel with this guy. This is the clay guy, right? The Mega Knight here. It's crazy how much aura this guy actually had, but he's so low-key about it. This is an OP team.
よろしくお願いします。
Frieren looks pretty empty. I don't know what she thinks about Yubel.
具体的なルールを説明す
The
る
bird.
この試験区域には
Stile.
という小鳥が
Yeah,
生息
catch
し
the
ている
bird.
一つカゴを配布しておいた第一次試験の
Denken
合
the
格条
goat.
件は淵没ま
Yo, this is a child killer right here. I kind of remember the guy in the middle and how he was willing to kill children if it meant to pass the test. And I was like, damn, you kind of crazy, but I guess I kind of respect the resolve.
明日の日没までにシュティレの入ったカゴを所持その時点でパーティーメンバー全員が
Freeman's face. I'm cooked.
基本的試験区域の外側に出た者がいた
The
場合は
barrier.
その所属企画処分とする
Don't leave the
息
barrier.
をかないような強力な結界を張っておいてよく言うぜ。
Surely.
説明はちゃんと聞いてるんだ。
Thank God.
第一
Method! Oh, she is so fine. God damn. Also bald. This guy is bald.
まずは作戦を立てるべきだって。バカかお前。見ねえだろうが。
These two are just oil and
と
water.
りあえず歩きながら自己紹介しない？
This kind of the face, the overall impressions of like you're at school and you guys stuck in a group project with two randoms who just fucking, you know it's gonna be a shit show. Frieren is like half given up. Guys, can we at least try?
あと、カゴを持つのはじゃんけんで決めなさい。
Hmm. They're gonna take forever with that.
私はフリーレン。
ラビーネ。三級魔法
Lavine.
使いだ。
Third rank.
同じく三級
Kanne
魔法使い
Lavine.
ラビーネとは幼馴染で同じ
Childhood
魔法
friends?
学校の出身だよ。
ティレに関する知識はあるの？
They fast?
ないよ。
私実物は見たことがないから、まずはシュティレを見つけて観察してみようか。
Behind you. Gorgeous map. Lavina design goes hard. They fucking love holding hands though, huh? This is some lesbian Yuri propaganda happening, right? They're not actually fighting. This is fan service. This is holding hands like this Yuri fan service happening. I think Lavina's design, I like it more than Kanne's. Kanne's obviously is more, you know, fan servicey with more like skin showing with the booty shorts and the crop top, but Lavina's overall dress and the thigh highs with the stitches and the frills, like the overall aesthetic design, it's more elegant. I like that. Get!
少し休憩しようか。
Character acting. Character acting. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
私はまだ動けるから先見てくるよ。
Okay.
まとまって動いた方が安全だって。法律悪い
Frieren
だろ
still
うが。
cat Frieren today.
ラビーネは強いの？
I'd win.
私と比べたら。
She gets it.
なるほど。
She gets it.
いいよ、見てきな。
She gets it. She's not a random. I mean, even if she has condensed her mana and she's hiding it, it's still that of like a seasoned old hag, right? Wait till they know her true power.
てくること。
あ、
それと
分かってるよ。
Why? The barrier?
このパーティーと。
フリーレン、なんだか先生みたい。
Yup, yup.
カンネたちが喧嘩しているせいだよ。仕切りたいわけじゃない。
私たち昔からこんな感じなんだ。
What happened? Why are you always fighting?
空に気をつけ。
What's the threat in the sky?
探知苦手。
Are you perhaps dense? You didn't get what I meant? Oh my god, you're gonna fail this test.
おい。
Yeah?
早いね。
シティレ見つけたぜ。
Oh, oh. Such a cute bird.
ラビーネ。
No, 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 no! Jump the gun already.
いや、上出来だぜ、カンネ。
Okay, the action. Whoa!
やるじゃん。
Hey, not bad. Passed the test. They actually captured it.
やるじゃん。
Can I get out?
でもそろそろ伏せた方がいい。
I love how she turned around. She knew this is the threat in the sky because she's too fucking fast. Oh, that's crazy. The bird just popping off.
最大飛行速度は音速を超える。
Faster than sound.
あの程度の高速じゃ無意味。
マジかよ、もう見えねえぞ。惜しかった。
観察する必要がある。今日一日はシティレの観察にカンネが水を操り、ラビーネがそれを凍らせた。
Good teamwork. Nice synergy.
息を合わせたような高度な連携だ。
Maybe you have a
一
chance.
朝一夕でできるようどうなることかと思っていたけれども、これなら。
All right, faith restored.
すぐに追うぞ。
The bantering and the fighting is just them being really good friends, and they have deep trust in each other. It should be fine.
それより湖の周りを。
また喧嘩してる。
Nah, this is bonding. That cat face. Observation only. And it's gone. What happened to Kanne, bro? The way that the fucking bird just flies, it creates craters. It's actually crazy how destructive the force is because of how fast it is. How'd you get stuck there? Nah, she just loves doing that pose. Ain't no mimic around, she'll still do that pose. Still fighting. I hear rain noises. Is the rain hitting the barrier?
フリーレンがいない。やっぱりこれって小さいけど雨音だ。
I hear it too.
降っていないのになんで？
The barrier.
ってことはもしかして。
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? It's kind of cute still, the monster bird. Anybody? Kanne dead. Nice bind. Yeah. That's what she meant. I mean, she asked though. She fucking asked. She's like, what do you mean by the sky? And Frieren was like, what, you don't get it? They never got explained. I thought it was like the stire, you know, moving so fast that it's dangerous around the sky. But nah, there's like monstrous birds around. Be careful. Nah, they love each other. They show it through hate though.
だよして二人は連携が取れているんだろう。
私ってさ、意外と臆病で、いざって時に何もあるんだ。初めの時もそうだった。
Is it the same hillside? No, it's not.
先行った連中、あんな遠くに行っちまったぞ。だから死にはしねえよ。
But I'm scared. Kick her off. Let's see if she can survive. It's tough love.
優しいパパとママに甘やかされて育った結果がこれだろうがよ。
Damn. You would expect like the rich girl to be coddled by their parents, but nah, she comes from like a pretty high standing background, but you know, she had a pretty good upbringing, I guess. They were disciplined and they trained the kid how to be a good kid, so Kane, maybe not the same, you know, a little bit of a coward, coddled, you know, there, it's gonna be okay.
優しいパパとママに甘やかされて育ったけ。そんなんで飛べるってんならいくらでも優しくしてやるよ。
I don't know.
おいおい、マジで言ってんのかよ。
Did she say anything nice? No?
本当は臆病なくせに頑張っているところ。
Yeah.
お前のいいところだよ。
Oh, that's kind of nice.
もっと言って。
なん
でだよ。
A girl that wants to be praised and coddled matched up with like a tsundere girl who actually does have the best interest in the other girl but can't say it. That's a good pairing. Leads to good interactions.
隠れてたくさん。周りのことをよく見ていて気遣い
Okay.
ができる。
Wow. Okay, more. This is awkward. Oh, you're cute when you smile.
え、キモい。
What? Deserved. See? This is elegant, high-class panty fan service, okay? We don't do random-ass panty thongs. No, we do elegant, high-class granny panty, sure. Oh. See? You can do it.
お前にはもう優しくしてや。
And that's it.
ナビーネは乱暴だけれども、ちゃんと私を引っ張ってくれるんだ。
Yeah.
おかげで意外となんとかなるって気がついた。
That's great.
ところでフリーレン。私、面白いこと。
Hmm? The rain, the barrier?
何かの役に立つかな。
なるほど。もしかしたらシュティレを。
Hmm? What they cooking up? Are you alright? And that's another episode of Frieren. I kind of forgot how they cast this today. I feel like there's some part where they're trying to like use like fake water or something, but I forgot, man. It's a good episode, setting up some amazing stuff to come. I love how immediately we're introduced to these hype new characters like Yubel, and we're shown how much of a menace she is. And being paired with Kraft the Monk too, and it's shocking that like the bandits, they weren't really the bad guys, because Yubel's the one killing the bandits, who probably deserves it, but still, it's like she's the one that kind of goes out there and baits them to give her an excuse so she can fight back. And Kraft, I think, is aware and is like, yeah, you have the eyes of a fucking killer. See you next time. Maybe they will meet in the future. That'd be pretty hype. She's got killer's eyes. It's scary. Virvel, Denken. I wish they kind of like highlighted some other characters like Method and stuff, but we can all see them in the background. It's a delight to see. Kind of cool hyping up Fern for her being like underestimating of her own power, but then there's stuff like, what, she's already 3rd rank? Why don't you take a 5th rank one? Because there was no other ones to do, so I just did this. Passed with excellent top marks to the point she's already getting scouted by some of the higher ups here, which is really cool to see. Lavine and Kane, they're nice, nothing too crazy about them, but they're really cute and they work off of each other really well. Again, a girl that wants to be coddled and praised, paired up with the tsundere who does have the best intentions but can't really say it out loud. I think it's a great dynamic, and often a lot of Yuri scenes disguised as fighting scenes, man, like the hand-holding stuff. And the goal right now is to catch the bird, but I want to see some fucking 1v1 action sequences. That's it from me. If you're still here, though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content, and until next time, take care. The first class mage exams are starting, and we are kind of cooked because the teams are chopped. Frieren is tasked with babysitting these two girls who hate each other, but they actually love each other. They are so tsundere, at least it is from like Lavine's side, but at the end of the day, it's just good Yuri fan service, and I love Frieren's like cat face just kind of looking like, yep, we're cooked on this side. Stile is the bird we're trying to catch, and it moves at the speed of sound, like faster than it, so we need to figure out a bait. But there's other mages around, and it's gonna be an all-out death battle pretty soon. Let's see what happens today.
これより一級魔法使い
始め。
パーティー戦だ。総勢57名。3人試験を受けてもらう。
That's right. Yubel, an elaborate plan. Oh, look at them bundled up sleeping. They're synchronized in their dreams. This might be the one where she pushes her off to fly, right? She literally pushed her here.
いよいよ明日は竜との初戦闘だな。
Oh, always.
震えているぞ。そうか。
But that fear makes him strong.
え？怖いの？
He's scared. Why? Now, Aizen should say something like, I'm trembling. I'm scared for the dragon. I'm thinking I'm too powerful for the dragon. I'm empathetic. All this shaking and basically, you know, anxiety is for the dragon himself, for what I'm about to do to him tomorrow. That shit would go so fucking hard. Okay. And we all scared here.
で緊張がほぐれた。ヒンメル、こういうのはきっと冒険の仲間ごとに変わってくるものです。
そうだね。
Aww.
確かに仲間ごとに違うみたいだ。
They already won?
やっと捕まえられましたね。
What? This fast? I didn't realize. What the? They're too good. This team, listen, just combat-wise, each individual member here, I think just offers such insane powers or utility. It's a really good team, but we already caught it? Like, it just started.
やっと捕まえられましたね。
Finally? It's been barely a day.
安心ですね。
てくれるね。
これから先の方が大変。
Keeping on surviving it?
他のパーティーに奪われないように守らなければ。
It's not over until it's over. She wanna kill. Up until now, just like, yeah, I can't kill that bird. Let me just go hunt it and capture it. And now I can kill people.
それじゃあ、をまとめようか。
It's fast.
まずは音速を超え
It's
て
a
飛
bird.
行する。
It flies. Breaking the sound barrier.
追いつくこと。
That's actually so cool. The way that it, you know, moves and breaks the sound barrier. Holy.
この速度に追いつくことは不可能だね。
Tough as a dragon? It's a mini dragon that's fast as light.
おまけに魔力にとても敏感だ。すぐに逃げられちまう。
How do you capture it then?
シュティレが魔力をほとんど持っていないせいで魔力探知ができないってことだな。のかさっぱりわからねえ。
How the fuck did Frieren and, you know, like their team capture it? Like, what can the other guy do? Just make fucking clay dolls? Yubel just cuts and shit. I just... How? How did they do it?
今どこにいるのかさっぱりわからねえ。総数も不明だ。の午前中の3回だけだしね。受験者が探し回っているから警戒しちゃってるんだ。もう姿を現さないかも。そもそも会えるのか見当もつかねえ。
それなら大丈夫だよ。実は昨日のに役に立つかもしれない魔法の実験をしていたんだよね。
どんな魔法なの？
カンネにはもう見せたよ。
The binding one?
今よりもずっと魔法使いが多くて、魔法が狩猟をなりわいとする一族が。
Okay.
そういえば
The good old time.
封じていたね。
The ancient ages.
民間魔法だからね。
Folk spell.
大雑把に鳥みたいな。
Different category of magic. Folk spell.
シュティレにも通用すると思う。
なんでそれをそれを使えば昨日の時点で捕まえられていたじゃない
んだよね。この魔法の射程は50センチとダメなんだ。
50センチ。
It's pretty close.
今までどのくらいまで近づけた？メートルだね。しかも20メートルくらい近づいた時点で。
Yo, someone got a fucking ruler? It's kind of crazy. She's able to discern, you know, I don't know, the position so accurately.
ところだね。
ずいぶんでっけえ一歩だな。
一応確認だけど、いいんだよね。
うまく凍らせられれば可能だろうが、まで凍りにくい。多分動きを封じる前に逃げられる。
No sleeping spells, no nothing.
私は足止めは簡単だと思うけど。
Create water then. We need to gather water.
水自体を制す。だから水のある場所じゃないと使えないし、 まとまった水は魔力が込めておかないと難しいかな。雨みたいな水でもすぐに操れるんだけど、でも水に魔力を込めたら絶対に寄ってこないだろうね。
寄ってこない。寄ってこないのか。
Big brain moment.
この作戦ならいけるかも。
Big brain moment. I think it's about water manipulation, right? Like basically stellates are attracted to bodies of water, but a big body of water, even if it was there, it's hard to manipulate. But what if we like reduce it then, right? Basically create where it's only one place it could possibly go to. Scheming, secret plans. She looks so cute far away.
確かに悪くはねえ。このパーティー全員に喧嘩を売ることになる。
こうでもしないと捕まえられない。
Like Aizen? Yeah, she's scared.
やってやろうじゃねえか。
Every time she gets in this pose. I wonder if they would actually come off. That'd be crazy. If she rips her fucking twin tails off. Bald.
勝ったよ。やってやろうじゃねえか。
Land.
試験終了まで
Yubel's boyfriend, bro's second rank mage?
アホ使いなら堂々と戦わないと。
Pride and dignity. Does Yubel actually have the pride of a mage? I just asked that because I assumed she would do underhanded tactics to kill her enemies rather than fight up front with magic.
戦いを避けるのも魔法使いだ。その前に水の補充だな。確か。しかし、シュティレが早い段階で確保できてよかったよ。
So we just hide it in the cave.
どうした？
どうやらそううまくはいかないみたいだ。
Someone's here.
これってさ、枯れた川だよね。
We're doing this, right? Frieren's been doing this.
確か試験区域を囲むように結界が張られて。
試験では定番だね。塵すら通さない。
Completely impassable physical barrier. It can't be broken. It's impossible. Surely.
もしかして水も通さないんですか？
Raindrops.
枯れ具合から見て1週間以上前だね。では水の湖に集まっていますね。
Okay, we're cooking.
私たち受験者も生き物ですから活動するのに。
What? We are human beings. We need water to survive. Yes, true. Thank you, Walter White, for the 12 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
ですから活動するのにはある程度。
You're right. We do need water.
だから受験者がまとまっているとは限らない。
そうですね。私たちは水を持ち歩けます。ものであるシティレはそうはいかない。
It's attracted to other places of water. Follow the water.
ある湖の周りに張り込んでいるわけか。よし、決めた。もう水は諦めなさい。
さすがにそれはきついって。すでに。
She's thirsty.
探せばある。
どうなの
？Veerbell!
煮沸すればなんとか。
Nice detection. Nice shielding. She's just happy. Yes, finally. Who wants to die? Come out here. Oh. What did he use? A little blade. Mini spear trident looking thing. Sharp. It. Second rank. Okay, nice matchups. She could have died. It's actually kind of crazy to imagine, huh? I know that like your life is, you know, at risk when you're taking these tests, but Frieren straight up could have just died there if she couldn't detect that magic. Still calm and composed. Is that Frieren fucking up the water? I think it is, right? Yeah. Oh, freeze it. Okay. Wow, the freezing animation looks so good. Look at the way that the edges are forming, you know? You can see these rectangular little debris-like things, you know, just approaching the edge of the water. This entire thing, and like the smoke coming out from it too. It looks very nice. Now what?
湖を凍らせやがった。おいおい、何
Bald!
のつもりだ？この魔力、第2パーティーのやつだな。手上がる。
They're cooking.
他のパーティー全員を敵に回すつもりか？
Let them cook. Melting? This girl is so fucking annoying. All she's done is complain and cry. She hasn't done anything just yet. Oh my god. Observe. So calm, collected. Richter. Laufen. Denken, 3 steps ahead. Frieren, 2 steps ahead. He understood the assignment. He just knows. Follow Frieren, that's right. Spawn camp them. Music's popping off. Corner, basically, right? It's actually such a smart plan, right? Like, don't chase the Stele. Make the Stele chase you. Create these positions, right, where they can only go to one place. It's such a gigabrain plan. Okay. Sure. Her face does not change at all. It's just dead, locked in. There is no emotions. Everything is just composed, flow state. That's the thing that's kind of terrifying about her. That's been consistent from the beginning, as a kid too. She's just so locked in. Poor Baldy. Yeah, Denken backseating. Calmly observing. I love the analysis, but at the same time, just like shitting on everybody. Damn, these people are so fucking stupid. They're wasting their time, you know, trying to use fire in the leg. These dudes are a little bit better, but they can't even detect losers. Mid. The birds are gonna come. The backseating is crazy, and that's the thing. You talk this hard, like he needs to like pull up and deliver, right? And when I was watching this for the first time, I thought this old man was just all talk. I thought he was like a pretentious old man, just like shitting on everyone else, thinking he's better, but like he actually is. He gets it. Only Denken gets it. What is this POV? Tensions are high. Oh, they're dead. The bird monsters. They fell to their death. Threat of the sky. Bro can tell they're dead by just touching the blood and feeling how old it is. I mean, the bodies are pretty much just dead up. I mean, you don't know, right? Maybe they're just unconscious. You never know. But if it's this dried out, then waste of time. They're waiting. It's a bait. That's some fucking terrifying monsters. Like, they're actually not so greedy to just like eat the humans either. They kill them and they're like, yeah, it's bait now. Let's see how many more monkeys pull up. Terrifying. Geisel. They're crafty. Denken analysis. Yeah, they don't. You would think they would be more careful about protecting like magicians because, you know, magic users are just not existent that much in the modern time compared to the old days. There's no preservation because maybe they don't mind. Maybe it's some Lord of the Mysteries shit where Beyonders back in the day, they're so bountiful, but now there isn't because what are they trying to do? Intentionally nerf the populace and kind of gatekeep the power in case people go crazy. I don't know. Like, they genuinely don't care, even though magic users are dying out. I don't think this test is the reason why magicians are rare, but it's not helping the cause. Tell me. Anyone below first rank mage is so insignificant, and if you can't at least handle this standard to become first rank, then it doesn't matter. They would rather procure one actual legit first rank mage if it meant sacrificing 1,000 shitty ass mages that's underneath that. Because a first rank mage in magnitude of power and just influence is worth it that way. The CMA Magic Org. Steal it! Yeah. Go back. There are people still dreaming. What do they need? That's kind of a politician though, right? When we're talking about caliber, we're talking about raw magic, right? Like U-Build. Do you think she can win over the hearts of the people? Definitely won the hearts of the Coomers, right? The Gooners that love her armpit. But I'm talking about, like, I don't think she could, even though she's so legit. What Denkin is talking about is like a ruler, you know? Somebody that's able to charm the masses and entice them and be the people's champion. Interesting. Young Denkin days. Okay. You know what? This is actually some sage advice. This is like more of within the game that we play in this society, in order to actually survive, you can't just have raw power. Politics is absolutely involved, and plenty of, you know, good, strong people can't survive in this world despite being that, you know, having that caliber, because you just don't know how to work the people. Young Denkin goes hard though. So wise. Yo, Richter smirking here, I feel like is like, damn, this old man dropping some god advice right now. Holy the knowledge. Oh, he's mocking him. Never mind, he's not respecting me at all. He's actually just mocking him, saying, damn, you just getting carried by bureaucracy, you know? Masquerading as a magician, even though you have no caliber, playing politics. But that's a very dishonest way of looking at this, right? A very extreme way of just assuming the worst of Denkin. I think Denkin is legit. He has the caliber, and he can win the charms of people. But, like, such a wise advice from a man who's seen, like, multiple generations. This is some goated advice. Eyes closed. Okay, now I'd win. Water. She poisoned the water? She poisoned the water? What'd she do? I think they're putting mana in the water? They're rigging the water somehow. Denkin, what's going on? They're like tagging it. Just a little bit. Damn, these two can't even detect the little bit of mana placed in there, but Denkin can. Okay. That's the one last place where the Steely would go. Yep. Walk. Grandpa needs his nap. Yeah, all we gotta do is wait. Spawn count. No, it's wise. It's not lazy.
迫できていない水場がある可能性はまだあるけど、
水場が制限されるだけでも十分だよ。じゃあ、
Now we're just gonna turn into a statue. Wait until Steely gets him 50 centimeters close after Frieren hides her mana. And then boom, bind, easy. This is actually a really big brain plan. Genuinely. So many people, I think, like, this is actually thinking outside the box, right? Naturally, logically, you're thinking about chasing the bird. How do we find a bird, right? What's the bird's patterns? The bird goes over here. But then it takes like a really smart person to realize we don't have to chase the bird. Let the bird chase us. Let's understand where the bird is incentivized to go. Create these positions where it can only go to this place and then hide and then capture it. It's so smart. Dinner. More. Or should I say less? That's right. It's leaking! She leaking! You pre-coming?
うっさい。雨さえ降れば戦力になれるんだけどね。全部。
And a little bit of foreshadowing, right? Break that barrier and they can pop the fuck off later. It's the wrong animal, what the hell? It's kind of cute. Oh, it's okay, hello. Looks cute. Looks like a giant dog with reindeer, you know, antlers. Oh, monster bird. Oh, it's kind of cute though. It can't detect her at all, huh? These just murderous, smart, intelligent monster birds. How many hours? Like the entire day? It's here? It's the feathers? Calm. Calm. Bind. Easy. Dude, imagine if this fucked everything up though. Her turning the head here, right there. And then it fucking flies up at the speed of sound. And if it did on a regular person, it would be kind of crazy. You've seen the craters that it leaves when it moves at this faster than the speed of sound, right? So the impact of flying off while at your shoulder, I think your shoulder would, you know? Surely we got it, right? Surely we got it, right? Yes, we did. Denkin's here. They know. They know. They know. They know. He was waiting. Whoa! What is that movement right there? You see that? It's not just some regular after image shit either. If they're just being cut out. There was like multiple distortions here, right? Where, oh, right there. You screenshot this during when Frieren's airing and say, this is your masterpiece of an anime. Look how chopped it is, right? Use dishonest, like in-betweens or like middle of smearing or some like shit that's happening during Sakuga and then show them and be like, see, this is garbage. What are you talking about, man? You call this art? Oh, here's another one too. I love how it had multiple like after image stuff rather than just one time to give it even more of like, damn, she moved fast. Like, that little stutter. That's it. It is too late. Oh. He doesn't even dodge. He doesn't even, he just slowly moves to the side while doing this, bro. But I thought he's mud, so he bleeds? I don't know actually. No. The entire exam, he's not even here, right? But I guess like the clay dolls, there's like imitation blood to make it seem even more real. She's just throwing rocks at her. I'm sorry, I think it's kind of... She just throws rocks. Now there's more she can do, right? But like, I don't know. I think, like Zoltrak is so cool. You throwing rocks at her though? Am I underestimating her? Am I being rude? Brr. Yes, it's old-fashioned. Boomer magic. Hey, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't change it, right? Frieren's, strategy, the old way of using magic, the proper way of using magic compared to these goddamn alpha, what's it called, Gen Alpha iPad kids. I wonder if Denkin would see the way that Fern fights and be like, you fight like my grandma. Who taught you this stuff? Yeah, we are. That was kind of nice. A little bit of immersive, audio sound, visual cues that she's flying up and we can't really hear her, rather than have her voice be the same sound. Only use basic magic. It's like a restraint. For the modern age, who is your master? At this point, I'm flying away. So your master allows you to only use basic normal attacks and said that it's enough for this current era. I'm out. I'm getting the fuck out of here right now. Oh, hell no. Who's your master? What? Yes, because she is. Yes or no? Yes or no? I feel like later on there is a scene in the dungeon where Virbel's popping off against somebody, but I don't know. Is this true? Is this true, or is she capping right now? Are we underestimating or overestimating Virbel? Like I vaguely remember him having a very scummy fighting style. Scummy as in like he's gonna do everything like pocket sand or deceptive, fake outs, misdirection, stuff like that. Oh. Yeah, maybe. She liked that. Did she like that? Was the glaze? She's like, yeah, I know, I'm her. Or what is this? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Yeah, my rocks are cool. What is this thing? It's like a wand that's also like a mini trident. A very interesting weapon. And the Yubel doesn't really have a wand. She just has a fucking stat. It's not a stat. It's like a spear. They have like they're magicians, but they're using like actual weapons. It's weapon wands and staffs. Oh. Oh. Clout. Play to win. Play to survive. She has no clue. And you know what? I think that everything being glazed about Virbel is true. And the little subtle look that she had when Fern, glazed her was maybe a little bit of flattery, but also acknowledging now Virbel's different. But at the same time, Yubel is also different. Like, that girl that's fighting him right now, that's not a normal girl. She's a fucking serial killer. The end! Oh! No! God damn it. That was a fun episode. I was locked in. It was heated. It was a mixture of big brain plays and hype action happening. My favorite parts were probably Denkin backseating everybody. Gramps is just standing there doing nothing, calmly observing and just shitting on all the youngsters. Damn, these dumbass kids wasting their fucking fire in the lake. It's gonna be unusable now. Wasting mana. Stupid ass motherfuckers flying in the sky, can't even detect. You're gonna get chopped up by birds. And then when it's like, we should chase Frieren. Nah, we're gonna take a nap. Because all we have to do is wait until they cast magic and then we pull up. So efficient. So advanced tactics. So like smart, wise. With age comes wisdom, and Denkin is absolutely that. Obviously, Frieren mogs him in terms of age, but Denkin is so seasoned, and his entire mindset about surviving as a mage in the current world, what a first mage should be. It's riddled with politics and bureaucracy because obviously it's human society, right? And it's a mage, association, and there's gonna be cases where you have too much power, you don't know how to, I guess, navigate your way through the politics. People are gonna imprison you, people are gonna put you down, there's other people that's gonna backstab you, and what you need more than caliber is actually people skills. The ability to charm everybody, the ability to make friends with pretty much anyone and everyone and get along with people, right? That kind of skill is really tough to learn. It's definitely not magic and is underrated, but you know, people like Richter's like, nah, you just making excuses, old man. The Denkins is what? I beat your ass fucking blindfolded. That's it for me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content, and until next time, take care. We're back at it with some Frieren content, and where do we leave off? In the middle of the battle royale to capture that bird, steal it, right? We have poisoned all the waters with mana. It's just a bit, so that the birds aren't gonna go there. But Frieren, locked in, silent, and then boom, it's just that easy. Thinking outside the box. There's some fights happening with Veerbel's group, Baron's group, and everything. Things are getting explosive. Let's see what happens today. Oh, Yubel. She just walking. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. She just walking. This is Gojo walking into Hanami in season 2. What the hell? It's just all getting cut. Yeah. What's Sukuna's technique? The what? Cleave, right? Isn't it cleave? Anyways, dude, she basically has that. It's fucking terrifying. Invisible cuts. Ah, Veerbel kind of likes it. Pariki.
どうした少し暴れすぎたかな
お前の魔法の射程は5メートルくらいだろ
Oh, analyzed. Stay outside of range.
的な魔法で殴り合うのあいつが使うのは品性
Let him cook.
でない勝つための卑怯な魔法多分殺されちゃうわよ
Veerbel upscale? Veerbel versus you. They're both really competent. I think both are very respectable. And what she's saying, it's not that too off.
では
She don't care about a dialogue. All that talk, she's like, are you done? Anyways, let's go.
では
What a barrage. She's spamming.
魔法を一度に操るなんて手のかけらもない
Dignity? What do you mean? Sheer efficiency. Dead. Yo, that impact frame there with the explosion. That's the thing. Fern is simply just too efficient. Because the way that she's been taught, no fancy bullshit. Just stick to the basics and do it really well, composed, cool. This face, it's terrifying. It's kind of like the way that she held herself against that demon in the previous arc. Remember that shit? Everything. She just walking so calmly composed. She has that like mage aura. Goodbye. Bind. Looks similar to what Frieren used.
操作できないな強力なこんなのがあるんなら自力でしてで捕まえればいいじゃんまあ無用の長物か
In my field of view?
俺がお前から目をお前は動けない
What?
その状態のお前なら簡単に殺すことができる
There's no way. There's gotta be a limitation. Like, I'm sure he can't do it AoE. It's gotta be like single target only. But even with the like eye range, I don't know. Like, how far away? As long as he can see. He was toying with her.
本当に殺すつもりならあの奇襲段階で動きを
He's just having some fun.
ラスト
He let her go?
シュティレを置いて失せろ
What a sweetheart. Nah, cold-blooded killer from the north? What do you mean? He's giving him mercy.
なんでっかく殺し合いができると思ったのに
Disappointing a lady.
脅し取ることが目的待って、なんでそんなこと動けなくなった私じゃん
You just trying to be nice? I don't know. You asking for consent? What is it? We're back. What'd she figure out?
界に全身を収めてないと無理なのか。
My entire
多
body.
人数相手に使わないわけだ。合理的な判断でしょ。
いいよ。殺すために首を狙う。
Okay.
お前にはそれができた。
You should have gone for the head.
戦場でも同じような。そいつらは全員殺しをた。
He doesn't though.
お前は
They were all sickos who enjoyed killing. The character, yep. The fattest grin from Yubel. That's me, baby. Virbel doesn't fuck with those kind of people, though, huh?
お前はここで殺しておくべきだ。
女子供を殺したことあるの？
ねえと思っ。
どんな地獄を見
Tell
て
me.
きたの？
Backstory.
いいだろう。
Okay,
持ってや
backstory.
るよ。
Lore time.
俺ら北部魔法隊は対魔族専門有志にはされる。
Not just demons, but countries. Mage versus mage? Just people?
人って部分をよく知ってる。子供を借り出すなんて悪魔の修行は珍しいことでも何でも。
They got no men? Intentionally just... Okay, which country is this? Which country does this? This is beyond fucked. They're hoping that their opponents will go easy on them because women and children?
で悪魔の修行は珍しいことでも何でも地獄なんかじゃない。
Cool mask.
北の果てじゃ日常だ。
Did he kill them? I guess he did.
もういいよ。
I mean, I don't really blame him. Like, what are you gonna do here? It's all out war. Like, they're probably gonna kill you back. It's just a fucked up situation. I wanna know what country that was, though.
北の果てじゃ日常だ。
もういいよ。
I thought Yubel would be like, sick, awesome. What was your kill death ratio? How many children or women did you kill? Would Yubel love to be in the front lines there? Even though she's like a cold-blooded killer, I would hope that she doesn't really find joy in that kind of stuff. Creepy. Stalling? Stalling? Oh my god!
私はね、
Jesus.
その人が得意とする魔法は人生や人間性に応じる。相手の動きを封じる、殺すまでの猶予を欲しがってるみたいだ。
A little bit of psychoanalysis.
そっちに乗ったのもその。
He's a softie at heart. Virbel can't bring himself to do it. He can, it just needs some time to prepare. He's not that rugged, tough guy. He's a little sensitive.
そっか。時間稼ぎに乗ったのもそのためか。
What about Yubel then? If the magic is supposed to reflect the character's like personality traits, the cuts, invisible blades, tricky, you know, it's cunning, it's ruthless, it's merciless, right? Cutting. Frieren, she only uses normal attacks. But maybe there is beauty in that of how simplified and dignified it is as like a classical mage of the past times. All you gotta do, and she's composed and calm and simple, right? Simple and deadly.
時間稼ぎに乗ったのもそう驚いたよ。のにまだ人間でありたい。
I think that's compelling. It makes Virbel such a good character.
これは殺す覚悟のための時間。でもな、ジョーちゃん。俺はためらい臆する。この殺しは全部やってきたぜ。じゃあな。
じゃあな。
動かないでください。
She's so fast with it. She was stalling. She knew Frieren was gonna pull up. Clutch. Dude, no detection. She can just hide the presence. She's so fast with it too.
動かないでください。
Damn. Outplayed.
冗談だろ。エーレがやられたのかよ。しなかった。
Sneaky.
驚いたぜ。魔力を完全に消せんのか。シュティレを捕らえたの。
運が良かっただけだよ。
They were lucky as
シュティレ
fuck.
のねぐらを見つけて魔法を師匠から教わっていた。あんたは何でも捕まえられるのによっぽど運が悪かったみたいだね。
まずついてね。エーレとあいつはどうした？
She dead? Liar! There's no way. You felt like that. It's like, hell yeah, girl. You got that dog in you. All right. Approved, approved. Virbel actually looks like, whoa. What? Wait, what? No, for real? Uh-huh.
第一次試験の合格条件は有していることと、パーティーメンバーが全員揃って 俺たちの負けだな。
Okay.
聞かせてもらうぜ。
You can just walk away like that? Do you feel in charge here? It's 2v1. He was held at basically gunpoint. He just walks away. And he's like, I'll allow you. All right? I'll forgive you. I'm just going to walk away in peace. I feel like Weirbo's like, I'm just going to get out of here while they don't realize. Don't look back. Just keep walking. John, no. It's so cool.
別に背中を狙ったって構わないぜ。が必要な殺しに戻るだけだ。
Alright, chill. We don't need to get into it. Or maybe he just bluffed. Virbel, I think he's a really cool character because of how nonchalant and cold he acts, yet there's like a delicate side, and he also admits that like he needs time to build up that courage or conviction to kill. I can't imagine the nightmare he has. He had to go against children and women, and he probably killed them, and now he has to deal with that. He acts tough, but there's like a delicate side. I think he's a pretty complex character.
ユーベレ様、分かってるよ。
嘘上手じゃん。
Yeah.
今のうちにラント様の援護
Yubel knew. Yubel knew that Fern doesn't got that dog in her to kill.
使いましょう。
Alright.
大丈夫でしょう。こんな食わせ物だよ。
Sandbagger. Bro smurfing. Bro's not even here. This is alt account. Oh. What the hell?
勝負ありだな。
すごいね、これ。鋼鉄に変えた無数防御をかいくぐった。我流の人って基礎がおろそかになっている。
He didn't go to school? He self-taught from YouTube?
知らない相手と戦う前に必ず
observing,
君の弱点はよく
downloaded, analyzed.
饒舌だな。
I probably won while he's just getting fucked up. I trust him though. Let's see what he got.
饒舌だな。利き腕を潰されてどう勝つつもりだ。降伏しないのなら次は首。
So this guy's power is only available if there's like flower petals nearby. I think Frieren's like magic to like summon flowers would be very handy. What a gimmick of a power. Like you need flowers or else you're kind of just cooked.
これは戦う前の様子見なんだって。魔力探知苦手でしょ。
Got him! When? Nani? Oh, that disappearing animation. Okay. But this is also a clone. Easy. I probably won.
最初知事試験が始まった時から僕は他人を信じていないからね。
Oh shit. Alright. Send this guy to Classroom of the Elite. Nah. Retire him from Frieren. What's he doing wasting his talents in Frieren, bro? Send him into Classroom of the Elite. I wanna see how well this guy does. Wait. What did he realize? What did he download? After all the fighting, he realized, damn, this guy fucking sucks at mana detection. I'm just gonna sneak behind. It was kind of cool though. Zap. And I think he went easy on him. He could have killed, but he didn't. I think he's kind of a softie too, maybe. Bathroom break. Lock in. Let's go. Bzz.
いつから
第一次試験が始まったと僕は他人を信じていないから。
Sigma. No friends needed. Ere.
何が殺しただ。あのクソ女。平然と嘘つきやがって。
Yubel realized it was a lie. Virbel couldn't though. Okay.
嘘つきやがって。おい、起きろエレ。魔力切れかよ。だっせな。魔法学校の首席だろ。
Normal attacks. Spamming just auto attacks.
信じてないでしょ。
Now she snuck up real quick. We got some One Punch Man feet coming in. I love shit like this where you see the destruction of the environment scaled out, zoom in, zoom out. Whoa. Just basic attacks here. Damn. Okay.
バカみたいに正面から戦いやがって。
You should have cheated.
お前なら勝てねえ勝負じゃなかったはずだ。
Really?
一般攻撃魔法だけでこれほどのゲート。
What if she had real magic, you know?
相当な化け物だな。
Dude, Fern power scaling potential is crazy because of the fact that she only uses standard of like, you know, Zoltrak. But what if she has something else, right? She basically is Itadori Yuji. If you think about it JJK terms, There's no domain expansion. There's no curse techniques. It's just divergent. It's not even. It's just basic hits. Give me something else. Like, will she ever get something else? We'll see. Maybe she'll like unlock like a Black Flash equivalent. Piggyback. Yeah. Bro. Come on. This is what Frieren would do to Stark. Come on. You're supposed to give her a piggyback. Well then. It's kind of humiliating. It's kind of cute too, actually. There we go. Is this a ship maybe? Is there romance here? Nah, he done. He's chilling on the flower bed. Yo, was this part always that funny? Weirabell's party is cute as fuck. What the hell? After he got zapped by, you know, Mr. Aina Koji. You float instead. Our team is washed. Barrier rain. Don't give up. It's not over. It ain't over till it's over. Yo, that's a line we're gonna hear later on too. You're a man, right? Yo, that moment's gonna be fucking amazing. Weirabell really is carrying these bums in more than ways than one. He needs better teammates, man. The kindness. He's such a nice guy. He saved Ere back in the day? He's her hero. Yeah?
今からちょうど29年前、家族の動きが活発化して、そいつは一家揃って中央に逃げていっちまった。だけでな、格好をつけちまったんだ。
Okay.
俺が全員ぶっ殺してやる。
おお。
だからその時はこの村に帰ってこい。
Damn. What a prince.
5つのガキの頃の話だ。
That's actually that dude. That is so charismatic at this age. I don't know if we're ever gonna see her again. What if she's already dead? But that's a really cool line. Even the parents are crying. What if that's Ere? It can't be. I don't think it's her. That the age doesn't really match up, right? But he forgot her. We don't even know the name. I don't know, man. He's still out there killing demons, though. Yeah, he's like in his like mid-30s. I like characters like Weirabell where their actions portray a completely separate character than the words that they say. He says he's a bad guy. I'm a bad boy. I'm a killer. I kill women and children. But like, there's like a delicate side again with like, he needs some time to make that resolve in these unfortunate situations where he has to kill them. Or even just here of like, nah, I'm a bad boy, you know? Like I don't actually care about any of you. He's even carrying them, you know? So it's like the type of character that actually is kind, but says that they're not kind. Like I prefer these types than like super like white knight cucks that talks all that bullshit, but their actions aren't like that. Is he kind of like Accelerator from Toru? Nah. But you know what I'm saying, right? You know how Accelerator is kind of the same of like, I'm a villain. He's like, wow, mister, thank you for saving me. He's like saving a kid. Like he's like saving all these people. And every time he's like, I'm a villain. I'm a villain. But he's like, I don't know, man. Yeah, what? Oh, like a reference. First mage reference. Steal it. Catch it. Bind it. This fucking guy. He deserves it. He deserves it. His teammates are bums. He out there putting in work. He deserves it. It's a good karma. Not even happy about it. That's like a gacha gamer that gets lucky when they don't need to. It's like, what the fuck? I didn't need this right now. He bro is salty that he got lucky here. Oh. Okay. Oh, that stance though.
フリーレン、あの子、さっき
She's just been holding that stance the entire time. She showed up last episode. And she's just been holding that. Damn.
フリーレン、あの子、
She's just aura farming menacingly. Denken.
優秀。ラウフェンの魔法なぞ。
Ralphin's still holding that stance.
通じんだの一度で十分。これは殺し合い。
Oh! 早い!
消えた。フリーレン、シュティレが
Stolen. Well. She fast as fuck.
面白い魔法だ。
Not panicking though, not panicking. Got the instructors. The Stile, dude, if the Stile flies away, this entire place, the tea is gonna get ruined. Look at the Stile just chilling here. Oh. That's the same bird? That was a very soft launch. Usually it just moves at such an explosive speed.
結界の中は雨でも快適。
第二次試験の試験官はお前だったな。
Zensei.
今回も言うないか。ゲナ。
Die? They deserve to die if they can't do this.
有望なやつはこの程度ではしないよ。
The Culling Games.
それだけの価値がある。
That's right. It's crazy how in this era where mages are very few and basically extinct, not basically extinct, but very few, they would still kill them off if it means procuring one first rank mage. It's like the equivalent of having one S rank hero in One Punch Man versus a bunch of shitter B ranks and C ranks. You know what I mean? That presence of one is just so much more valuable than an army of those shitters.
の価値がある。お前もそれは分かっている。
でも人が
They're so chill with the Stile.
魔法使いの試験に魔力探知が通用しない獲物を捕まえられるか。獲物を選ぶだなんて。
Can't use magic to
捕ま
detect.
えられるかどうかは運任せ。かけた対人戦だ。
運も実力のうちだ。
Yeah?
それに絵を捕まえた連中もいるようだ。
Skill, big brain play,
あ
strategy.
と3時間で日没。対人戦。
Oh, Gramps is pulling up.
3
Frieren.
分の1は残るだろう。その中に電剣は確実にいる。
Denken Glaze. Denken agenda. I'm all for Denken agenda. Hype him up. Let's go.
やつの実力は一級魔
On par already.
富と権力になんで今さらこんな試験
I forgot his reason.
あのじいさんももう年だ。
I forgot the reason and motivation. I think it's for a really good cause though. Denken's just like a wholesome Gramps.
あるのだろうさ。
ねえ、今の子が使った魔法ってさ、南側諸国の山岳民族に伝わる民間魔法だ。
Southern Lands. The hero of the South. Remember that? It's gonna be important for season 2, right?
あ、そうだ。
地で移動する魔法。
Hype.
だったら二人はそのまま隠れていた方がよかった。あの子だけシュティレを持って逃げればいい。
ラウフェンはまだ未熟者でな。越しすぎた。お前なら容易。
Okay.
フリーレン。
All calculated?
現にお前はわしらを煩わしく思って。
私のこと知っているの。
Yeah, I do. Denken just understands.
まあね。
Pretty much.
私の
知らぬ世代でその名を知らぬ魔法使いなどいない。
The respect.
直接この目で見るのを見て確信した。
Finally, some respect on Frieden's name, bro. This is the mage that killed the Demon King. But that happened such a long time ago with that. People not in Denken's generation, you know, these new kids, they have no clue.
お前は勇者一行の魔法使い。
Yeah.
フリーレンだ。
Frieren. Fucking Gen Alpha kids, bro. It's got them iPad kids. They have no clue of the legend that they're partying up with.
魔法使いだ。
Lavine knows.
持ってってマジで年取らねえ。
Lavine more cultured.
結局堂々と挑んでくるんだ。いたでしょ。もっと卑怯な手で来るかと思っていた。
Hmm.
いや、電気がお前の足止めをしている間に、俺がそっちのガキ二人、どっち
I'm just gonna kill one of them, though. Why? So that the other one can live with the PTSD and the trauma. This guy's a monster.
パーティーメンバーがかけて合格条件を満たせざるを得ないわけだ。
Okay.
面白い。こいつ強いよ。
Yeah?
知ってるよ。
それでいい。
Dude, Richter doing this for the love of the game. You don't understand, old man. Stalling? I don't think you realize. Now, he here to kill one of those girls. He don't care. Chill out. Political assassinations? Ooh. Denkin's entire thing, what was it, right? He's talking about how magical power is not the most important for a mage. What's actually needed is to be able to compel the masses, to be the people's champion. If you don't play the politics game right, then people will get rid of you if you get too strong. So Denkin's been like navigating in the politics and the bureaucracy and within that, right? Why do you look like a cult leader here? Wait. What is this? Church of Denkin? What are these hooded? It's probably just like their uniforms and the Imperial Mage stuff, but this looks like a cult leader. Oh. Give me a Denkin side story. Okay. Based.
半世紀以上前に突如として歴史の表舞台に現れ、人類の臨した。
Whoa. Suddenly appeared in the public half a... What the hell? So 500 years ago, this person just pulled up. A century is what? A century is 100, right? Sorry, 50 years ago. 50 years ago. Founder of the continent. We talking about that elf? The elf that's basically in the throne? That's going to be passing us later on? Just showed up 50 years ago. Say it. Yeah. Frieren knows. Yeah. Toes. Feet. Any magic? Falame's magic. What the hell? Zeta is a living grimoire. Dude, she's Index. Well, not really Index, but Deity might as well be a walking encyclopedia of all the, magic. Holy? It's like a genie. They'll grant you any wish. Yo, the proctor is aura farming. That's the hair girl. That's the other guy before too, but this guy, look at him. And he got wings growing at the side. Okay, dude. I want to see his powers. I see. Denkin didn't like that. Whoa. That's an interesting reaction from Denkin, huh? He called it ridiculous. He thinks that it's bullshit. I don't know what he thinks is bullshit. Maybe everything about it. The people pursuing for the special reward. The myth that is Zadie will grant any magic, but Denkin don't really like this. Okay. Wait, I thought we're killing only one girl. What happened? You're gonna kill both girls now? Richter, you're too bloodthirsty. No killing! Nah, he wanna kill! It's a murderous babysitter. I'll crush her! The confidence he has to go against the legendary elf mage that slayed the Demon King from the hero's party. Like, what? Denkin has that confidence? Oh! Bye-bye! Damn! They're so Yo, the proctor, they don't care. They're so like, oh, looks like something's happening. Unbothered, just drinking their tea. Is it a mage thing to be nonchalant as possible? Like, these dudes act too cool. Sakuga time. Ooh, Denki looks so good there with the smoke, bro. Look at this shit. Ooh. Okay. Cliffhanger. Oh! No! And And that's another episode. Man, this episode, a lot of great, what's it called? Characterization of these characters that we're getting to know. Yubel, cold-blooded killer. She's a very tricky one, but Virbel, so he's all about, I can kill when necessary, but I need the time to make the resolve. He's in this fucked up world where he has to go fight against different countries and they're sending children and women. What country was that? What a bunch of actual demons, man. But the guy who acts so cold and is a cunning guy is deep inside a sensitive softie, and he's hard carrying his team. A lot of funny slice of life moments with Ere and the other guy that he's carrying around, and he gets lucky. I think he deserved it. Frieren, terrifying with how composed she is, how she can detect, basically she can hide her entire mana presence, and she is so fast with it. The work from home guy, this guy, I trust nobody. I only trust myself. He's so cool too. I love how the clone pulls up at the end, but this isn't even the real him either, right? So bro just is completely gone. And then we get Denken's party and Frieren's party, talking more about like first rank mage and the privilege that comes with it. Zayde showed up 50 years ago out of nowhere and just assumed the position of like mage king, huh? That's kind of interesting. I wonder why they decided to do that. Maybe they're trying to build up an army of first rank mages too. I don't know, but they're clearly trying to incentivize, right? They have this incentive where it's like, I'm gonna wish, I'll basically solve any wish. I'll grant you any wish if you can, get to the first rank stuff. So I think it is to kind of just like polish magic. Richter is so bloodthirsty. He just keeps wanting to kill children. And Denken's like, chill out. You can just babysit, right? Denken's Imperial Army stuff, Imperial Mage stuff, he looks like a cult leader. I think Denken is one of the most interesting characters. I want to know more about him. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content. And until next time, take care. Was Richter always that bloodthirsty? He wanna murder those children. It ain't babysitting time. He's trying to get rid of them body. He's so excited. What's up with this guy? Denken, he's like, chill out, chill out. Denken's Imperial Mage arc is something I would love to see if they ever adapt that. He looks like a cult leader. And we about to have a face-off. Boomer versus Boomer. But to Denken, I think Frieren is basically the Boomer. And Denken might as well be like an iPad kid. But then you have to also think of it like this way, right? In elf years, Frieren might still be like low-key a child. Yeah, numerically she has more numbers, but her overall maturity, I think that Denken might actually be the Boomer in this context. Let's see what happens today. The rain droplets reflecting off of the barrier. Oof. They visited her back in the day. My liege. Yo, a fellow elf. Damn. Man, the interior of this place changed a lot. It's been hundreds and hundreds of years since then. Same amount of books though. The World of Magic! What a title! Ooh. They did a little extra. We already saw that last episode, but I don't think this is what we saw. The way that we see the earth structure being lifted up in this POV. Smooth. Sakuga. Still nonchalant mages. They don't care. No reaction. To be a first rank mage, you have to be the most nonchalant. They know something happened, but they're like, nah, we ain't gonna react. Nope, we just drinking tea. For the love of the game! Oh. Like it's too cheap, right? To just give in the magic right there. But you earned it. You are pursuing it, but it still feels cheap. Flamme was her apprentice. Okay. You are strong. Wow, Glaze.
私は今までの歴史で書かれたほぼすべての魔導書
Bro
の
is
知識を持って
index
界というものは人生をかけて望んだ魔法を探しも私が授けてやる。
いらない。
Rejected.
出ている時が一番楽しいんだよ。
It ain't about the destination, it's about the journey. Oh my god. Denken, Frieren, they're kindred spirits. They be best friends.
求めている時が一番楽しいんだよ。
Wow. Respects?
フランメだこの子は。
I thought she'd be like, wow, respect.
燃えたぎ
先生、この子はいつか魔王を倒すよ。
True.
平和な時代を切り開くんだ。
True. You're too destructive.
戦いを追い求めるあなたには魔王を殺せない。
What? You long for a combat and that's why you can't defeat the Demon King. We need a pacifist. We need somebody that's not desperate for destruction?
私たちじゃ無理なんだよ。
Huh.
先生、平和な時代に生きる自分の姿が想像できねえだろ。
Nah. She gonna fucking bring up on the golden age of Heian. Jujutsu baby. Can you hear it? It's gonna... Yo, that fucking... I gotta bring that fucking meme up here. I can't. I think I cooked with this meme. I'm not here to make any political stances about what Trump did was right or wrong, okay? I'm just here to show you an anime meme because I just thought and I thought it was fucking hilarious. I have this scene scripted in the back of my head. I play this scene sometimes just for fun. Where not Keto is like... You just like, Gojo Sensei! And then Naketo's like, Jana, Itadori Yuji, I'm expecting a lot from you. And then Naketo's like, are you listening, Sukuna? The golden era of Heian, the pinnacle of Jujutsu is, but like Trump is here. Anyway, to bring this all together, I think that Sensei here would not bring an era of peace, but the Heian era, I think she would bring upon the Heian era, whatever equivalent of that is in the fucking this world.
の姿が想像できねえだろ。フリーレンは平和な時代の魔法使いだ。
Wow. Yeah.
魔法使いはこうでなくちゃ。
Approved by Frieren. Thanking gets the pass. Oh. Oh, the ice snapping. Nice little detail.
こいつ全然凍らねえ。ネフティア。
Ooh, that explosion smoke though. Bro is Gara. Nice teamwork.
お前たちは派手に暴れたからな。のうちは把握しているつもりだが。
Oof.
水がなければ戦えない魔法。
Damn, we kind of chopped then.
俺は何をやらされ
You're babysitting.
これでは本当にガキの重りだ。
I love it when the camera work starts doing this. The rotation.
これでは本当にガキの重り。
派手な魔法使いやがって。あんたこそ魔力持つのかよ。
出身だろう。老人たちは未だにのやり方でも教えているのか？
どういう意味？
少し。
Time to learn. Take your
ソ
notes.
ルトラーク魚魔法は
Yeah, we know that.
魔法そのものに対しては強い体質的なものに対する防御性能は昔とほぼ変わっていない。当然魔物や戦士の物理攻撃防御性能だったからだ。
Okay. But
防御魔法にオーバースペックはあってはならない。術式がより複雑化し、発動速度に
simplified the
魔
defense.
法の歴史は攻撃と防御の歴史だ。 だから現代の攻撃のものが主流になった。
I think I'm getting it. Physical attacks that is different from Zoltrak is able to bypass the defensive magic. Cause like Fern's beam attacks, that's magic shit. What he is about to do right now is like physical attacks that bypasses the defense still.
俺が何を言いたいのかわかるか？
Maybe? There we go. Yeah, the physical attacks.
俺の魔法は物質による
Just brute force the defense magic with magic of your own, but it's like a physical attack, right? Because again, this is not Zoltrak. You're basically using magic. Even Lavina's attacks, the icicle shit, that could also be the same concept, right? This fucking guy. Wait, is someone holding on? Says the guy that was so murderous about children. I'm gonna kill just one girl, not both of them. Now I don't enjoy hurting people. What are you, bro? You're bipolar. It's a trap? Wait. You're gonna control the blood? What if she could? What if she could? We need some schizos. We need some crazy people. We need some people on the spectrum. The Rayman types that can like hear and smell numbers. To be able to visualize and imagine blood, the liquids in your body, and to be able to control that. That's crazy concept. Huh? He's stalling? His weakness, he's hiding it. Babysitting. Interesting. He's definitely hiding something, right? He's definitely hiding his weakness or whatever, but okay. Richter, I joke about how he wants to kill these children. He could have if he wanted right now, but he doesn't. He's pretty chill. Would Denken lose though? Oh. Zoltrak versus Zoltrak. Doubling? Fire tornado? Impressive? Now they're looking. They were just trying their best to be like, nope, nothing is happening. I don't see anything when Richter does something. But now they look for Denken. Okay. Yeah? Okay, alright. They're convinced. That's how confident they are on Zeri's barrier, but little do they know. Good lord, the tea Sakuga, the tea liquid flowing. The liquid physics. Who's analyzing it? We'll see, maybe. Ooh. Wow, defending? Nah, optimized. Woo! Elder abuse! Oh, my Gramps is getting washed. Get up and throw some hands. That's all you need. This felt like a practical training. That's the thing, right? They don't use any fancy ass spells. It's just simple, normal attack, and the way that we just use it to such a efficient, optimized amount. Speedy girl. Maybe. Oh my god, the look in her eyes, dude, is actually kind of terrifying. The close zoom in. Wait. Did she just kick him? Wait, what happened here? It's kind of... I can't see. Because it's obscured. I hear a blow though. But I don't really see Frieren's leg moving. I think she kicked him. I think she kicked him, bro. She kicked him when he's down. Oh my god, how can she do this? Oh, whoa, whoa, on his ass. Oh, we're getting freaky right now. We can see old man Denkin's booty cheeks right now. What the fuck? Well, not see it, but her feet's gripping it. Okay, that last bit was so unnecessary. He's already on the ground and she just had to put the boot there, just like a little twist. That's actually kind of cute. It's actually kind of really cute. Don't you dare. Right. Granddaughter, where you at? Nah, she wouldn't. She wouldn't. Oh, they know game. It's a bait. It's a bait. Nah, I'm confident in my speed. Who's faster? No, you wouldn't. What the hell? I thought you fast. I guess you kind of have to slow down a bit, you know, to grab Denkin. Baited. Would have been really hype if she got away. That's how fast she is, you know. Find it. Aww. Yo, she did this for you, Gramps? Yeah, what's his motivations? Something money can't buy. What does that license give him? North as well. The fucked up places. Okay. Of course. It's for his dead wife, is it? Maybe family member? What a guy. That's why he's so P. He doesn't care about this, like, whatever magic. He just, oh yeah, I want this magic if I want. It's just like, nah, I need this because it's just a literal pass so I can go visit a grave that's important to me. Denkin goated. What do you mean it's too late? Now we just all cap and Richter ain't gonna kill it. Just like how Frieren says she's gonna kill, you know, Denki. Come on now. Everybody capping. Could he? Oh. Barrier downloaded. Nah. You about to see something crazy. Oh. Animation turn up. It's crazy how he can just manipulate Earth like this. Oh. He's serious. The darkness in his eyes. Thinking got it. Yeah. He got it. He knows. Ooh, the soundtrack. Looking. I can't. This guy is the biggest Frieren hater. She can't. No way. Nah, she gonna lose. There's no way. I refuse to look. I'm gonna look at the T. Mr. Nonchalant. Just like, nope. I will not react. But he knows. Deep inside, he knows, bro. Oh. No, I can't look. Oh. Frieren. Yusha party. Yeah. Mark of the holy staff. It's been a millennia. Nice line! Yo, that entire sequence is fucking so stupid hype. The soundtrack that plays when Denkin realizes, wait. You were analyzing the barrier while fighting me? This part. The choir. Oh my god, this part looks so gorgeous. I love how Genao just refuses to look through the entire time. He is in such denial. He's like, nah, there's no way Denkin would lose. There's no way the barrier would break. All this shit happens. Dude, what is this? Look at all these different shapes. Trapezoids, rhomboids, triangles, rectangles, cubes. I don't know. All this geometry, just like, what the fuck? All condensed into one. Analyzed. Destroying. Oh. Genao felt fear for the first time. The shattering of the barrier. Each piece looks like glass. Such pretty colors too. The mark of the holy staff. Is the mark of the holy staff the little trinket that she was asking? Can I use this? I was like, you know, hey, I'm pretty important. But they're like, hey, nobody would really understand what that is. Or is that totally different? It is that thing. Okay, it is her thing. It's a legacy pass.
やってくれたな、フリーレン。1000年ぶりだというのに。これだから魔法使いはやめられない。魔法地がひっくり返ることもある。
Now we have rain. Lavine Kanne.
なんでこんなことを?
Cause the girls need it.
魔法は自由であるべきだ。
Okay, let's see it.
魔法はイメージの世界だ。水を操る魔法イメージができる。
I can't.
少なく多分リヒターってやつも同じだよ。
Richter, you cooked.
何が起こった？
雨だ。
状況確認など後回しだ。一刻も早くとど
Do your thing. Oh, already frozen.
隙を見て魔力が乱れてるぜ。
Jesus.
今ならわかるぜ。操る魔法を恐れた理由が。物質による圧倒的
We're gonna just drop a lake on his ass.
ラビーネ。リームストロー。
もともと逃げ場なんてないだろうが。
I love how he at least puts the barrier up. He's like, you know what? Why not? Why wouldn't I? Oh.
だから水が嫌いなの。
You got a nice shower. The last part, take it. They're like, oh no, what the fuck? Are you serious? Are you serious? Yep. And then Frieren's out. She's already out. Good luck. Head pass for both. They did so well. They did do well. Don't pat me. She probably likes it. Richter, hey, buddy! Denkin caught him too! Yo, look at his leg placement. It's like he locked him. Richter was getting washed away and Denkin just grabbed him. He saved his ass. Monster birds. Oh god. Yo, my favorite part of the episode. This is one of my favorite moments of the season as well. I think that a lot of people love, you know, Frieren analyzing the barrier and basically realizing that she was doing both at the same time. That Denkin's fight, she was already distracted, but what happens afterwards, this part is just so fucking peak to me. Don't give up. It ain't over yet.
冗談。すごい魔力だよ。
なら木の方だ。叩き折れ。
Okay.
電源、もう無理だ。
ベアを使えるほどの魔力は残ってないよ。
リヒター、ラオフェン、使いならどうすると思う？
What would they do?
憎くあがくんだ。
Alright, never give up, never back down.
他のパーティーの戦闘のコンセプト。
フェルンさ、ほんとつまんないよね。的な魔法しか使ってないじゃん。
That's all you need.
それはフリーレン様に言ってください。そういえばあのエルフ、あんたの師匠。
That's all she's ever taught me.
びしょ濡れになっちゃったからさ、ちゃんと叱っ。そのつもりです。それに戦闘魔法以外だったら制限。そういえば鳥を捕まえる魔法。
True.
他にどんな魔法使えるの？
Silly ones? Flower magic? Yeah. She started hiding. Yibo's biggest weakness. Magic that lets you see through clothes.
使いませんよ。
あのさ、手の内はあまりさらさない。第二次試験からは僕らは敵同士なんだからさ。
Don't you know about binding pact? The more that I tell you of my jujutsu curse technique, the stronger it becomes. But that's not how it works here, right? Frieren has no mechanics of you let your enemies know, hey, this is my power. You don't get anything back. No, it's just fucking cliches here.
第二次試験からは僕らは敵同士なんだから。
そうだね。ごめんね。でもメガネ濃かったと思うよ。
More talkative?
いたぞ。配送したパーティー。
Got him! We're just tracking down people that's already been in battle, trying to find, you know, other people that's already fucked up. That's our prey. We got him. Oh, here we go. They got a bird though. Nah, yoink that. It's ours. Jackpot.
交渉でもするのか電気。
王人だろう。立場なら金を積まれたってことは。
Okay. Pride. It's a man's honor.
ラオフェンはここで待機だ。隙があれば。
You're playing the demon soundtrack when Denkin's about to pull up on these two victims already. It's crazy work. Menacing soundtrack. Oi, let's go. Let's jump these fools. It's still so good. So many years later, bro, he just. Next thing you see is this old man just standing menacing. Holy shit, the aura. The fact that you can't even see his eyes is even more scary here. That's a demon. What does he want?
正面から行くのか。もう魔力なんかの。
分かっているだろう。
You're a man, right?
同じこと。
The jacket comes off! Oh! You're a man, right? Nah, he is serious. Man, look at that pristine white robe he has underneath. His outfit drip check. He took off that jacket. So much aura right now. Like a seasoned martial artist. Nope. I wish we could have seen that fight, man. I wish we could have seen that fight. To go in with a leaning uppercut is crazy. Bro, he's probably so good at hand-to-hand combat too. Imperial Mage's build div. Genuinely one of my favorite moments of Frieren Season 1. This part, straight up, does more for me than a lot of the other parts that people glaze about that happens like later at the end of the season with the height of magic. Oh. Lavigne Incarne, as usual, and Cat Frieren. Okay. Yo, Yubel still. She's never shown fear, but ever since the whole X-ray magic, Bern's just standing there. She's like, nope, you're not gonna see anything. Like, what's going on? What's she hiding here, huh? Rearbell. Denkin's fight. They got the bird. I wish you could see the corpse of the bodies that they fucked up. Richter didn't seem to really get dirty though. I don't know if he actually fought. I feel like Denkin 1v2'd them. Baldy! Mustache! What? What kind of magic is Mustache doing? Why are the Stile pulling up on his ass right now? What are they doing? I don't... whatever. They're gonna catch it? Method. Method right there. Tuning exam round 1 over. 18
第二次試
passed.
験は3日後だ。
Let's go.
詳細については以上だ。解散。
Oh, it's like you made it, Sensei. Yeah, I made it. Little nod of agreement. Yeah. Oh, a little nod of acknowledgement for you smiling.
通達する。
Very cute.
以上だ。解散。
二人が試験に行ってからもう
Stark.
フェルンに
Stark solo.
幸せすぎて怖いぜ。
Freedom, peace. Yeah, he does. Stark is finally. This is his healing time, bro. He's away from the toxic, abusive relationship with Fern. The bartender gets it. Great episode. Peak episode. The Sakuga was on point. Whether it be Denkin's magic popping off, even Richter, the way that his earth magic and the terrestrial like structure is just scaling up. It looks gorgeous. It looks beautiful, and the sound design really emphasizes how big these colossal structures are. And then Frieren obviously takes the show, right, by analyzing the barrier while fighting Denkin at the same time. Denkin realizes, damn, like you weren't even really trying and you still beat me, and you busted through a barrier, which is this ancient fucking elf masters that no one thought could break. Like, bro, Genau straight up wouldn't even look at it. He was in such denial. Bro, still drinking his tea saying, nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. And it's like, oh, wait, it's actually real. Oh, what's her name? Frieren? Ain't that from the Yusha party? Uh-huh. It's really cool, too, how Frieren and Denkin have, like, a shared mindset of pursuing magic as the fun part. To simply get a cheap, oh, here's any magic you want, that's kind of pointless. And how a mage who is like Frieren is the one able to usher in an era of peace rather than, you know, Zeta here who might have brought in the fucking Heian era. And Denkin hand-to-hand combat, still one of the coldest moments of this show. I love this man so much. He's so fucking peak, man. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content. And until next time, take care. I still can't get over the fact that Denkin pulled up, tracked down these poor people who have been beaten up. Their teammates are dead, no mana. But Denkin pulls up because he needs that bird to pass. We don't give up. We don't back down. He's just standing there menacingly in the rain. Pulls the jacket off. You're a man too, right? Just and cut off. I wish we could see it all. There were some really amazing things happening with Richter and Kane and what's her name? Lavine, their fight. I think Richter's magic genuinely was so cool to see in production with all the different earth structures and, you know, just terraforming of the environment. Amazing Sakuga. And of course, Frieren breaking the barrier, not even paying attention to the fight with Denkin, and Denkin's fire tornado stuff. Cool. The first rank mage proctors, the way that they're nonchalantly just like not reacting, they're like, nope, I don't see it. No, there's no way. I love it. I love how Genau is so convinced that, nah, she's a fraud, she can't do it, right? And then it happens, she's like, huh? We're about to go to the next phase of the exam, but a little bit of slice of life stuff, I think. Let's see what happens today. Method. What's Yubel hiding, bro? Yubel is trans confirmed. Yubel is hiding her penis because she was afraid of Fern's magic that could see, you know, beyond the clothes. That's the headcanon right now. Bald? These dudes literally caught the Stille because Mustachio bent over and the Stille was giving him back shots. Stark enjoying his peaceful days. Aw, isn't that great? He bed-rotted until 5 p.m. What? I feel the onnaza here. Good god, this under the bed POV with this character acting getting shoes on. Hey! Well, there goes our piece. Frieren looks shocked. She looks worried. So what? Why are we getting disciplined right now? Some juice in the middle of the night? Bro! I'm telling you, man, this relationship is cooked. I would rather be Himmel. I would rather be Himmel that never got the girl rather than be Stark with the fucking leash around my neck. It's a fucking shock collar.
夜中にジュースも飲みました。
怒らせちゃった。
You made her angry. Straight bullets. That's why she wasn't saying nothing. She mad. She always just mad.
美味しいものでも食べに行こう。
Yeah, get her some snacks. Some donuts.
いい店を見つけた。
Yo, let's ball out. Celebrate. If the restaurant's legit, yes. Richter shop? Yeah. Oh.
明かりがついたわ。
すぐ治るって言っただろ。
リヒター。
あ、
そうだ。よかったらこれも。
Money? What's the pain?
Hey,
Did the granny just hustle Richter? He's so candy.
もうガキじゃないんだ。
She knows him since a kid, huh?
私みたいなだったろ、それ。
Aww. That's really wholesome and sweet, but it's also fun to realize that Grandma still decided to hustle him, using this as a wholesome, sweet little excuse. Granny ain't gonna pay for this shit. Oh, she got donuts!
悪いな。もう慣れたものでな。体を休めないといけない。
So he did fight. I thought that only Denkin went in because, you know, Denkin's the only one that needed like wraps around his hands after the fight, but Richter went in too.
これは災難だったな、リヒター。なら飯でも一緒にどうしとラオヘンでは土地勘がなくてな。
It's gotta be the one that Frieren's going into.
そもそもラオフェン。
She getting spoiled.
さんに買ってもらった。あげないよ。
おいおい、完全に孫じゃん。
I'm not sharing. That's right, Grandpa Charisma, bro. Laufen is down.
おいおい。
It's a sweet ass wholesome relationship here.
処世術がなっておらんのなら、わしの機嫌は取っておいて損はないぞ。
Is that a threat? Nah. He right though. Right? Political acumen, the ability to charm, to be relatable, to appeal to people. Richter is too much of a lone wolf, but not even in like a cool Sigma way. He just got no friends.
機嫌は取っておいて損はないぞ。
適当に入れ。
Damn, so cold, man.
妻と一緒に行った店でな。その味が忘れられん。
Now I have to go with you, Gramps. You're gonna bring your dead wife into this shit? Goddamn. Truly, political acumen right here. Using his dead wife as a fucking leverage. Emotional terrorist. He did alt.
おごりだろうな。
Guilted.
当たりません。
Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, work at homeboy. He likes cats? Baby cats lost? Oh, there's the mama. I thought that he was gonna like help the baby find his mom, but the baby found it and the mom said, fuck off. Okay, okay. Oh, hey.
ユーベル。
はじめましてだね。
Is this the real him? It's not though! It's a fake one!
いいけど。
一つ質問いいかな。人を殺すことを何とも思ってないでしょう。
She prefers to.
だな。殺すチャンスあったでしょ。
見てたんだ。難しい表現なんだけど。
She respected him?
ほどに。
Yeah.
まだ人間でありたいと思っているんだ。
The resolve getting ready. Necessary.
共感しちゃったからかな。
Does she also have to get ready too back in the day? Maybe. But now she's gotten too used to it. Is that what's going on here? To empathize is like to be able to put one's in others' shoes by going through the same shared experiences. So I guess back in the day, she might have to done that. But now it's just like, hell yeah.
共感しちゃったからかな。欲しくなった。
Oh, bounded.
体が動かない。
来たものを拘束する魔法。
That's his skill.
その人が得意とする魔法。
Sharingan user.
私は昔からそうなんだ。使えるようになるし。
What? Potential girl. Empathize. And the word empathy here is hilarious too. In the context of you build a character who is a cold-blooded killer, you would think that a cold-blooded killer can't empathize. It's like a psychopath. You know, it's like a serial killer. Yet, empathy is her root. If she can use any spell. That is dangerous.
になるし、共感できない魔法は使えない。神は本人と同一の機能を持つほどの完璧な複製だ。人生を歩んできたの？
She's so interested.
教えてよ。
So that she can then empathize and learn the cloning skills. And then imagine Yubel with that power too.
教えてよ。
なるほどね。
Instinct.
その魔法がどんな原理で動いているのかも知らずにそのまま使っちゃうタイプ。僕、そういう頭の嫌いなんだよ。
Oh, talented genius prodigies. Nah, you brainless. This is a grinder. This guy maybe doesn't have that type of talent, but he's smart as fuck. He approaches it the orthodox way. Yubel is just off the book, doing her own thing, just vibes, man.
ない子嫌いなんだよね。
答えになっていない。
って言ってるんだよ。
Oh. I think she fell in love. If she's actually in love with him, I think this is it right here. He rejected her. Thank you, Mr. 8 Cups, for that 5 months. Appreciate that, man.
って言ってるんだよ。別に僕を殺したっていい。できないと思うけど。
Oh, well done. My skill's too important. Nice leverage.
いいよ。君という人間が少し分かった気がする。これからどこに行くつもりだ？来るなよ。
ここだ。
Found it!
この町で一番うまい店だ。
It is, because it lasted more than 80 years. That alone is proof.
うまい店だ。俺もよく来る。
Laughing at all the donuts.
妻とここを当時の雰囲気のままだ。
Bell.
不思議なものだな。
Did it get a renovation inside?
本当ですか？
As many?
いいよ。
We balling out today.
フリーレンだ。
どれにすっかな。
誕生日でもないのにこんな贅沢を。
放っておけ。
It's dangerous if she knows why she's getting spoiled right now, you know? She could then realize that, oh, all I gotta do is crash out, and then they'll try to like feed me desserts to calm the anger, the wrath, and then she can use that, abuse that.
放っておけ。楽しそうではないか。わしらもそのために来た。
That's a huge one. Oh god! Just a platter of steak. Holy protein. Diabetes. That's crazy how much meat there
フリー
is.
レン様ってたまにこういうことしますよね。
Back in the day. Back in the day, she got the same shit.
世紀の天才料理人レッカーが最大限のもてなしと。
Alright.
すごい量ですね。
It
この
is.
料理は美味しいから。
Yo, Himmel got the same shit like Stark did. I thought maybe Aizen would have the same meal with Stark, but what the hell? The Omura is coincidence?
美味しいからね。たっぷり味わわないとね。
一度にそん。
そう思って二度と食べられなくなった味がたくさんあるから。
ご安心ください、フリーレンさん。
That synchronized reaction there.
味がたくさんあるから。
ご安心ください、フリーレン様。当店の味はもう200年後も。
True?
そう言って過去の料理の味を変えて爪痕を残そうとする。
もっと美味しい味を探しに行けばいい。
お言葉ですが、ヒンメルありませんよ。
This Lecker guy, the confidence.
今回の報酬で。
Okay. A lot of profound moments right now, huh?
届けるんだ。
You must pass it
それが
down.
僕が要求する。
That's the reward he asked for. The reward of him is saving this guy's knife from the demons. It's such that Frieren can come here back, you know, come back here 80 years from now and taste the same food. God damn.
今回の報酬で。
She realized.
人が成し遂げられなかった偉業を果たしてみせましょう。フリーレン、これめちゃくちゃうまい。
Am I allowed? It tastes the same? It's still good?
もっと美味しい味を探す手間は
That was a fucking lie? They scammed email. But I think the lesson here is that sometimes holding on to traditions and culture, let's think about it if we can innovate, right? Clearly a different generation of chefs showed up and made the food even better. Now I won't have to search for tastier food, you know? So yeah, the nostalgia is gone, but the food is even better. It's a win-win situation.
手間は省けた。あの時よりもずっと美味しい。
Now you take this scene and then basically do fucking political slop agenda online and talk about how Frieren represents the liberal ideology rather than being stuck with conservative traditions and cultures that holds us back, that she's willing to change, you know, progress, and it's actually better through the stake and somehow bringing slavery in it too. Genius.
本当に美味しいな。
頬についてますよ。下で。
完全におじいちゃんじゃねえか。
Yeah, yes. Oh, they're on a date here too? Wait, is this the same place? It might be a different place.
意外と小食なんだね。
いいだろ別に。
フリーレン様。
Ubel on a date? That walk is crazy. Yo, this fern walk is fucking shit. The waddle walk, bro. She turned into a penguin.
お金は大丈夫なのか?
Now we broke. Bald! Thank you, master. Stark's been training? Who is this guy? Stark, who is this guy?
なんか修行してると話しかけてくるの。
What is the bitch? One of the best NPCs to ever exist in Frieren. Bro just pulls up ore farms, acts like, I've taught you all I could, Stark. You truly are a legendary warrior. Surpass me. I'm gone now. Who the fuck is that, Grandpa? What if he's a legendary hero back in the day?
何があったんだ?
Oh, what the hell is she mad about now?
悪いじゃねえか。何やったんだよ。
Woke up late?
のことだろう。なんで今さら。
フェルンは積もりに積もって爆発するタイプ。
That's the worst type ever, bro. Rather than honestly communicating your feelings, they're so passive aggressive and they just like don't talk, and then they fucking snap at you and it's like, what the fuck? Why would you let me know now?
積もって爆発するタイプなんだよ。
爆発したらどうなるんだ? 子供の喧嘩かよ。
お願いだよ、シュタルク。仲裁した。
やだよ。
No one wants to. Kawaii right there sounded kind of like what Frieren says when she gets stuck in the dark. We need Zine here, man. That's why Zine is necessary in this group dynamic.
だよ。怖いもん。
そうだよね。
Miss Fern?
本人もこうして反省しているわけですし。
Donuts?
おやつ食べたい。
What'd I say? What'd I say earlier on? Even a monkey can pattern recognize. If I behave in this way, then I get rewarded with sweets. I'm gonna keep being mad. Yup. She knows.
めんどくせえこの人。
Like even a dog knows. Even a dog knows how to guilt trip you. This is classical conditioning. They know that you're gonna behave this way, and then they're gonna just do it.
めんどくせえこの人。
You gotta discipline this.
じゃあみんなで買いに行こうぜ。
Kanne. Where's Lavine?
あれ、
Virbel.
確か北部魔法隊の。
All right. Virbel goes around groping people to scout talent.
お前戦士だろ。
ちょっとなん
Touch his muscles.
何
You can just tell off of a look? Mid,
何や
goodbye.
ってんだろう。
Imagine just walking down the street and someone pulls up and just like, you're a warrior, right? Mid. Next. Oh, Lavigne, different outfit. Wow. Ladylike, very dainty. 3 Ikemen brothers spoiling little sister. Oh my god, bro. She lives the best life.
毎回余計なもの買ってきやがって。おふくろ
ママ
もノリノリでさ、一切止めやしね。
So spoiled.
そう思うなら変わってくれよ。
Lavigne spoils Kanye
優秀な
though.
兄貴たちと比べられるのは息が詰まりそうだ。
ラビーナちゃん。
Oh, whoa. She had her moment there. Yo, she thought she was Himmel proposing to Frieren. Bread. Big bread. Oh god. Burp. Giant bread. Jams?
フェルンさん
Miss Fern
どうに
still.
しまし
That's what she says, and then we pick, and then she gets mad. Until we can feel, be comfortable enough to call her just Fern, like nothing's gonna change.
シュタルク様、選んでいいですよ。
でも良くない時のやつだ
Yep. He's learning.
どうしよ
Pick the biggest bread. Oh, hey. They can pick for us.
あれフリーレンじゃねえか。
うんちょうどよかった宿に遊びに行こうかと思っていたところなんだ
う誰なの
たちだよ。
フリーレンにはたくさん助けてもらったんだよ
She carried these bums? Nah. Kane and Lavigne were very competent too on their own. They were fighting and beefing, but dude, they took out Richter. Like, her magic is kind of crazy.
あとね先生みたいだった
ほー女の子ばっかりで居心地悪いな
Stark's harem.
おい
Oh, hey.
お前せ
You asked for this. You asked for this. Man, there's so many girls. It feels weird. It's time to get groped by a man.
おい
Oh.
ちょっとやだ
Both of them going in. The other guy, he just looked. It was like, mid. Now these two both getting hands on.
ちょっとやだ何
Sus.
大陸魔法協会から農作物を荒らすフレッサーの通っていたんだ
Send them. Make some money for
試験であ
us.
ったな
No hesitation. I think she realizes the money that's gonna come from this mission. Make yourself useful, Stark, while we're at the next exam. Another example of Stark being sacrificed like a sugar baby to make money.
連れてかれちゃったけどいい関わりませんでした
Yep.
同じ人物とは思えない
Yeah, Virbil's chill.
兄貴たちもそうだ。
はい
A gift?
お礼なんてもらうようなことしてないよ
Nah, you carried us.
いや、第二次試験まで進めなかった。
Honestly true.
ありがとうヒンメル様
Oh.
さあパパとママが待ってるよ
The value of a thank you. She did the Naruto run.
ヒンメルはな
だからさ
そういう
That's a cop-out answer.
そうだねかもな誰かに少しでも自分のことを覚えていてもらいたいのか、生きているということは誰
He wants his name etched in history.
覚えていてもらうためには
Compel
ほんの
them.
少しでいい
She don't even realize that Himmel will remember her forever, huh?
ほんの少しでいい誰かとそれだけで十分なんだ
I like that. She changed their lives, man. Oh, they're sharing the snacks. There's a part where it says like Himmel is doing it for himself because he wants to be remembered. But even then, even if it feels very self-serving when you help people, I think as long as the outcome is like people benefiting, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of indulging in that like philanthropy, right? A lot of people I think feels like it needs to be so selfless that if you're gonna help somebody, like Mr. Beast coming in, hey, smile, here's $1 million, can you cry for me on the camera? Even that, no matter how dystopian it feels, or that's a very extreme end, At the end of the day, it's a very self-serving thing, but if it's helping other people, then I think that's fine.
変えてあげればいい。きっとそれだけで十分なんだ。
Fern gonna eat all the snacks by herself. Look at that smile.
フリーレン様、このもらったお菓子めちゃくちゃ美味しいですよ。
やっと機嫌。2日目の朝なかなか起きなかったな。
その話はやめ。
And she's sulking.
フリーレン。一級試験は例年は敵同士だな。
3.
そうだね。
A letter? Damn, bitch, fine. I don't know. The bird just be like, all right, here, fine, bitch, take the letter. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Runes of the king's tomb. Ooh.
第二次試験の会場と日時。
The hair girl, right?
試験官は前世か。
Zenze, yeah.
ついてねえな。
Zenze never passes anybody?
前世の担当した試験学者は0人だ。
The soundtrack, that's hype. Oh my god. It must be hard as fuck. See, this bird feels more chill. It feels so reserved. It's like, hey, the one going to Denkin, like, respect the man. See, that bird doesn't even just like fly away. It's just like calmly standing there. She's still eating donuts. Don't know much about her. Who the fuck? I don't remember him. He thinks he's him though. Bathtub scene, okay. Bald. Yo, Ere is like meditating. Method just caught that bird. She gonna eat that fucking bird. Method, what are you doing? Actually kind of crazy how in their like resting period, Weirbill is out there hunting monsters down. Isn't that insane? Like everyone's taking a break. They're going into the fucking... This is like probably even more dangerous. The mutual respect being set up.
なんてひどい試験内容だ。
私は平和主義者だよ。違ってね。
Okay. Next round. And that's another episode of Frieren. This is a really fun episode where I think it really highlights how lovable these characters are. Nothing crazy happened this episode other than chill transition episode. We're eating out, we're going shopping, we're hanging out, and the slice of life moments just hit so well. Yubel and Lan, their relationship is very interesting because Lan's playing hard again and Yubel wants to know her empathy playing a core role in her stealing skills. Not really stealing, but copying. Pretty damn OP. Virbel and Stark, they got a bromance budding that I hope is gonna pay off in season 2. There's some funny moments like, you know, the old man that doesn't even know anything that's acting like Stark's fucking master. That's hilarious to me. Fern exploiting her tantrums. She's learning. We gotta correct that. Lavina and Laura with their older brothers all, you know, it's like spoiling her. And Kanne and Lavina's relationship, it's so cute. You know, what it means to actually leave a memory, to leave an impression, to change someone's life a little bit. A lot of great moments here in this episode as we gear up to the next one where it's gonna get sweaty all over again. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content. And until next time, take care. The more I watch Frieren, the more I realize that Stark is so abused. Does Stark deserve this treatment from Fern? I don't think so. And you know what? Stark is such a gentleman. He gets shit on over and over again for things that he had no fault in and has to appease this goddamn autistic homeschooled girl. But that's why he's a gentleman. And you say chivalry doesn't exist. He takes it all. It is what it is. I'll still make her feel like a princess. There's some really nice slice of life stuff happening. Characterization between Virvel and Stark, or you know, Laufin and Denkin, grandpa, granddaughter, as well as Richter. You know, all forming, and some wholesome moments of like Himmel wanting the steak flavor to remain constant as a reward such that Frieren later on would taste the same meal. And it changed, but sometimes change is actually for the better. Let's see what happened today. Method. Method gripping that bird like this. I'm like, yo, this girl, what's she about? Zenze. Bald. Bald.
君たちの中にも噂を耳にした者はいるだろう。
No one passes.
試験は至ってシンプル。一級魔法使いを目指す者ならば難なく切る。それでは第二次試験の詳細を説明する。
Hit the opening. Conquer these nuts.
第二次試験は霊落の応募の攻略を行ってもらう。
I read that as the Ruined King's womb. Ruined King's tomb, not womb. I was gonna say, who ruined that womb?
霊落の応募の最深部までたどり着くことだ。
Reach the king's womb, okay.
私は
Yeah.
よってたどり着いた者は全員合格とする。
Really?
待て。
In hindsight, that's so fucking true. I'm a pacifist. I don't like fighting. Anyone who reached the core will pass. And she just conveniently just... just, you know, it'd be spoilers, right? To tell these guys what's gonna happen at the end. Bald! They all died.
君たちが目指しているのは魔法使いの最高峰だ。
Ooh.
不可能を可能に派だろうが前人未到だろうがねじ伏せて突き進むんだ。
Baldy second thinking. Shit. So you're willing to sacrifice us because that means that if you die, you're not worthy. And the whole point is to pick a worthy first rank mage. I like how Zenze's eye here, even though it's obscured by the bang, that you can still see it behind it. This is a nice little touch.
最深部にたどり着いたということをどうでも持ち帰ればいいのかしら。
証明の必要はない。
I'll be there.
私も共に最終検査に手は貸さんがな。にこの瓶を渡しておく。
The hair moves! What that hair do?
一級魔法使いレルネンが
Learning.
瓶を割ればゴーレムくれる。
The emergency escape button.
試作段階だが安全性は十分だ。負傷などで試験継続不可能と判断したら迷わず使うんだ。
That's actually quite merciful. I thought that she would just say, you die, then you die. That's as far as you go. They give you an emergency out, okay. Alright!
それと明日の夜明けには自動で瓶の
Timer.
要件の期限となる。それでは試験開始だ。
Method and a petite girl. The character acting, I love the body language. Weird. So, what's his name? You know, fuck, I forgot his name. Lance? Anyways, Yubel, you know, trying to coerce. Come on, land, right? He's trying to like, come on, empathize. Come on, work with me. And he's like kind of looking away. She bullying him. She teasing him. Oh, some ancient lore stuff. Unified Dynasty. Is this some craft among shit? Like, how long ago is this? Imagine there's already foreshadowing happening.
この時代のダンジョンは入り口が複数あるが、それぞれの入り口を調べればある程度の内部構造をして、
なぜ協力する流れになっているんだ。
Jenkins, look. Who are you? Where were you last last exam? That's the bathtub guy. He was aura farming in the bathtub. Go ahead, be my guest. Denkin's right. Why? Why? But it's still helpful. Amazing logic. Being in a group doesn't guarantee safety. Because someone could backstab, so I'm gonna go in alone. And 100% be in danger. What? I guess he has utmost confidence in himself. This logic is stupid. No political acumen. Like what Denkin said to Richter last episode. Nah, this guy doesn't know how to get along on a team. He's a loser. Yeah, then you should go with him. Oh wow, there's a person with so much lore and history and knowledge about dungeons. I'm gonna just ignore him because he might backstab me and I'm gonna go by myself. Sure. Yeah, first one to pop the golem. Calling it. I don't remember this guy, genuinely. You both should go in there and kill him. You know, I give you the pass. I don't like this guy at all. You go do your thing. Baldy party going in, alright. Alright, bros, let's go. The charisma, leadership. Yep, they just follow. It's Frieren world, baby. Frieren, party? Zenze just looking at Frieren. What's she thinking? Oh, she recognizes the potential. She already saw what Frieren did, and Fern is also giga cracked. That's actually so hype. The instructor telling, yeah, if I were to bet on anybody, it'd be you guys. Let's go. You telling the proctor don't get in my way? Oh my god. Yo, what about Lavine and Kane? They ain't coming? Mapping. It's like a video game. Undiscovered areas. The fog of war. It's a trap. That was on Frieren, right? What the hell? She said she wouldn't get in the way. You're getting in the way right now. It's because of Himmel, right? Yeah. Waku waku. Okay.
次の階層に続く階段だな。
そうか、さっきの分かれ道まで戻るぞ。
そうですね。の目的は最深部にいる。
We ain't speedrunning it.
いつになったら学ぶんだ、アイゼン。階層をすべて踏破してから次に進むものだ。
Alright. I don't know, the heart of a true gamer, true adventure, 100% dungeon clearing. There's a part of me that does like that. There's also a part of me that like looks like guides online and just like meta games and sees the shortest route to specifically get and not only that, to know that this area has a specific item that I need for this build. There's moments where I find that fun, but that kind of feels like it's robbing the soul of the game, you know? One of my favorite experiences was to just start playing like a Dark Souls game without any guides. I'm just lost, and it's such a big expansive world, and I'm just immersed, going into places that I shouldn't be in, finding out and fucking around and finding out, and then finding a rare treasure loot, and it feels good, you know? But then like guides show up, and now it becomes a min-max, you know, calculation, homework, and then number spreadsheets come out. Then it feels, it feels like homework, you know?
楽しんで人助けができるのならそれが一番じゃないか。
進めば命がけのダンジョンも増えてくる。
そうだそうだ。
Aizen don't want to fuck around here.
潜って、
Yeah.
魔物を倒して宝を探して。
Yeah.
気がついたら世界をそんな旅がしたいんだ。
Wow.
それに。
So profound, man. But imagine, like, take this example and let's apply it where his mentality gets everyone killed. SAO Episode 3. Oh no! Her ping! Her internet's shitty! You know what I mean? Like, what if this mentality of just kind of taking the long route and exploring every part gets you into forbidden layers and it gets your party killed? Suddenly it's not so wholesome anymore.
そんな旅がしたいんだ。分かれ道の先にあるのは珍しい魔導書かもしれない。
No hesitation. It works too well.
本当に。
Oh, look at her smiling. Every time she has a flashback, she smiles because of Himel. Are one of these people craft a monk? I don't think so, right? They look like ancient kings and queens and important royal nobles and knights. Kanne Lavine is still sticking outside. Yo, go party with Denken! Also true. They took their sweet path to killing the demon lord. How many people would have died during that time, the 10 years of them going on a journey? I don't think it needs to be that deep. Okay.
全員で協力してやれは十分にあった。それだけの実力者が揃っていたはずだったのだ。あんたほど割り切れるわけじゃない。
True. Everybody just want to crash out.
最後にあんたも言って気に食わなかったんだろうさ。そう思えばいい。
Alright, Richter.
少なくともこの中に血を引っ張る。
Like Frieren!
それでいいだろうで。にいるものか。
No, 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 no. There's a difference between someone falling for the mimic versus somebody that intentionally goes into the mimic. Methods down at party with Gramps though. Oh, here we go, here we go. Might be. Might be. Sensei just looking of like, you can't be serious, right? You broke Zeire's barrier last exam. You are the hero's party mage. There's no way you're gonna fall for this right now, right? Yeah? 99. 1%. It's worth it! It's worth it for the 1%! Yeah, I feel I'm sure. This is the shit that fucking gamblers say. It's like, I feel it. Nah, today feels different. Nah, I'm gonna get it. You know what? Let's do a gacha roll right now. I'm feeling it right now. I'm gonna get my E3 Serenial right now in Chaos Zero Nightmare. I'm feeling it. You know why? It feels like today's the time. Like it's divine, like just like intervention right now. There's a part of me that just like spiritually, I'm like locked and loaded. This is the character I want. We're gonna do one pull right now. All right, one pull. Come on. Come on. Come on. Head up. Head up. Head up. Head up. No! Head. I know this is it. This is the one. This is the one. Up. 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 Oh, I got another Nia though. I got another Nia. It's all right. It's all right. The last pull. This is the last one. I genuinely last pull. This is the special one. It's different. This one I know. I know. It's fuck you! I'm building up pity for the next banner. It's all right. Those are investments. Those pulls were not wasted. I'm building pity for the next banner. All right, let me cope. Let me cope right now. She did the same shit. My experience as a gambler. Oh, she thrown that back! Kawaii-o, kawaii-o! Burns look. Drag her out. That's crazy grip. She gripping her ass and what? What? Not even dragging the feet. You just gripping the ass? There it is. There it is. Sensei is thinking right now. Is this really the party that's gonna go the farthest? Are they really gonna clear the core the fastest? Are you serious right now? And yeah, this is why Himel loved the dungeons. Himel let Frieren get captured into the mimics just for the ass fan service. Maybe. It's a bait. Yeah. Look at the imprint on the floor. You see that shit on the top? That looks like a human body. It got squished, right? And look at the bottom right over here. That's it right there.
中心の床は踏むなよ。天井が落ちてくるぞ。
まさかそこの人型のシミって。
えげつないな。
Yo, the gargoyle's gonna move. Gargoyle's gonna move. Yeah, yeah, trope. Oh. Imperial Mage. Method. Woo. What was that? I thought that you can only do one at a time. If you're using barrier, then you can't use offensive magic. But she's doing something different. She has the, it feels like a reflect, right? She's still defensive about it. This is not offensive magic. It's like defensive offensive magic, if you know what I'm saying, right? Yo, that method camera angle. Great POV shot. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, Zine, he missing out. Don't worry. Zine gets method at the very end. It'll be all worth it. No! Oh, shit! Dude, the unlucky. She was just minding her own business, too. She was just standing there, just, what could go wrong? Nah, I'm gonna die now. Yeah. Save her, Denken. Golem. Well, it wasn't the bathtub guy. Oh, Giga Chat Golem. He is cheek to fuck. Bro is cheek to fuck up. Alright. So power scale? The Golem stronger than Denken's magic? He broke the wall. Yeah, I feel like we could have used Richter's like earth magic shit to like, I don't know, dig a tunnel and get her out. Whatever though. Oh well. We're still here. Yo, Zenze, help out. She won't help though. Yeah. Okay. Push? Need to push on her ass? I love how she knows the meta. She's gotten stuck in here so many times, she knows what to do. Yeah. Just get stuck forever? Okay, okay. Afro Frieren? Yeah, yeah. Yo, drill lolly Frieren! She looking like an Ojo-sama, like a villainous maybe. I like this style. She looks like she would do the oh ho ho laugh and have like a fan and say desu wa. Yeah. She's gonna get stuck in another mimic immediately. Gargoyles. She knew immediately. Denken didn't recognize the gargoyle. Dude, I know the gargoyle shit off of playing just random ass video games tropes. Nice. You're Frieren popping off. Not a mimic. Nah, Imperial mages don't go dungeons. Nah. They too busy in the front lines fighting whatever Imperial enemies they got. You know, this is dungeon stuff. This is more for Bokensha territory. This is the right path. Let's turn back. Why? Because We got 100% this, because that's what Himmel would do. Zenzei's probably like, they're not gonna clear this the fastest. She has so much fun. Stuck on another one. Damn, she's actually using the ladder rather than flying. A lot of loot. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of junk. What is this Umu this time? What does Zenzei realize? Umu, my judgment was wrong. Basically what you're seeing is a person at the brink of their madness when they have lived for over 1,000 years. This is not a cute moment of an elf girl enjoying the, you know, pleasantries of the journey. This is what happens when your brain has been overloaded for that many years and you become so numb to it that you're coping. This is a coping mechanism. Oh, Fern power scaling. Potential Fern. Yeah, she doesn't really have any ambitions. She's just sticking around in Frieren. Because, well, Hyder died. Fern had nowhere to go. Became an apprentice. She's just enjoying the journey. Yeah, there's no like overall motivation or goal. What does she want? That. Frieren? Okay. Let's find the people that murdered your parents and the village in the south. How about that? Would they ever develop that kind of plotline? What, Fern the Avenger? It's like, I don't know what else they would do with this character. It's fun. I like it. Yeah. She does actually a lot right now. Frieren has a lot of fun by herself like this. Okay. You know what? Maybe there is no reason for an overall big motivation or goal or ambition. Fern can simply enjoy the journey and have fun and be OP at magic. And she doesn't need to be, I'm gonna be the Hokage, I'm gonna be the Pirate King. We're just chilling. Sensei's smiling. She liked that answer. She's actually smiling there. She looks like she approves of it. Hope restored. Okay. She respects the enjoyment out of it. Oh. Blackface. Blackface! Racist golem! Verbal party?
雰囲気が変わったな。
最深部が近いのかもな。なんだ、もう歩けなく。
拘束されたわ。
Oh, that's my skill.
魔法はソルガニールだ。
分かってる。
Yo, it's Hanami from JJK! Okay. I was like, if he doesn't have a flower bed, that he's kind of just useless. He can summon flowers. Obviously, he could. Sorry, Weirville Ubel, Land Sharf. I read that wrong again. Ruin King's womb is impenetrable. Impenetrable womb. I can't help it. Oh, never mind, it's not Ubel! Whoops. I really thought it was Ubel and Land. Never mind. Okay, that felt personal. that felt personal. Why are you trying to fucking crush Ere, bro? Thanking versus Laufen. Wait, when could she do that? She got Sun Wukong's fucking extender pull? Oh. Method. Giga method. Yeah, this girl just pulls up out of nowhere, just have Nilfy charms. Ever since she showed up with the bird in her hand like this, I was like, she felt different. Look at this. Just busted through it. One down. Yo, they are foreshadowing Hollow Purple, Toji again. Everybody is. Hanami as well.
魔法によって作られた複素の仕業だろう。だが、これほど完璧な他者の複製はもうラウフェンと同等だ。
The exact copy.
所作もそうだ。記憶さえも。
あまりいい気分じゃないね。
救いがあるとすれば、少なくとも同士討ちの危険性はない。
Don't jinx it.
仮にこの星に操れるとしたら恐ろしいほどの脅威になります。
どちらにせよ徒党を組んでいて正解だったな。対処できる手段も増える。
So composed, so methodical. Methodical. Method. Method. Okay. Oh shit. It's floating. Who is it? It's her! Soso no Frieren! Whoa, the soundtrack! Woo! Yo, the boss soundtrack! Frieren, the Slayer soundtrack hyping up with Denken's dialogue. If this wasn't an exam, I would have long since broken the flask. And this is a carbon copy clone of what? The Heroes Party mage. This mage slayed a Demon King. You wanna fuck with that? I don't. Kinda crazy, huh? So I guess the dungeon recognized. I thought like, I don't know exactly how the clones were made. But I thought like, in some rooms, you know, they're gonna mirror you and then you have to fight yourself. But it's kind of crazy how I guess whatever's behind this, right, has recognized that Frieren has the highest potential. That is realized and therefore became the clone to be the final boss. It's so hype at the end, the soundtrack, man. But also this ended up being the craziest cosplay too. It's just, isn't it amazing how this turned into a blackface meme? It's actually crazy. It's like a cosplay. It's a cosplay of this Frieren, and then there's a girl from like Dungeon Meshi. It went like light mode, dark mode. Oh my fucking god, that made a lot of people mad. Great episode, as well as just kind of setting up the future shit to happen in this dungeon. The theme of exploring 100% and enjoying the dungeon for what it is, I think is great. Kind of questionable when your goal is to defeat the Demon King, but maybe this will level you up and get better items and stuff and prepare you for the Demon King. The amount of mimic fan service for Frieren today was crazy. Zenzei was also very cute, just kind of like, Umu, you guys have the fastest chance. Umu, I doubt myself now. And then the talk with Fern about how enjoying magic for what it is and the love and the passion for the game. Zenzei, I think, respects that a lot. I'm kind of like shocked that the pink girl got done dirty so hard. Like she was minding her own business and boom, she got fucked over. I thought the bathtub guy was the one that was gonna basically take the L, but he's not out yet. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlist for even more content, and until next time, take care. I love how Zenzei was like, yep, you two are the one that I'm gonna follow because you are peak. You're gonna clear it, and then boom, she gets stuck in a mimic. It is what it is. It's a 1% chance gamble. Why not? Some slobbery, slippery. It's not like the mimics are dangerous, but it's cute and funny. And Zenzei's like, are you sure this is the Yusha Party mage? Right now, we're fighting against the blackface clones. It's kind of crazy what led to the cosplay drama after that. Let's see what happens today. Impenetrable Ruin King's womb. Frieren the Slayer. Method. Pop the golems out.
一つだけ言えるのはこれが試験でなかった。
She's just chilling.
私たちは
あのダンジョンの主を水鏡の悪魔
Mirror Devil
シュピーゲル英美妃の英雄譚に出て
Age of Myth
神話の時代の魔物だ
Whoa, 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 crazy lore. Age of Myth? Frieren probably not during that time. Craft the Monk? Maybe? Legend of Ewig the Sage. Where have we heard this name before too? Ewig the Sage. This is different from like the 7 malevolent sages of the Demon King's generals, right? Ewig the Sage. Where do we remember that from? Was that Fern?
に入り込んだ人物の記憶を読み取り対象者の複現代でもアインザームのような類似性を持つ
Not just a fraud hologram. And it's still alive. Spiegel's still alive still. What?
霊落の応募が未踏破である
このダンジョンを試験会場に
She's a pacifist.
自分と互角の相手だ自己分析とチームワークが必要になる
Teamwork is key. The bathtub guy ignored it.
彼女らしい試験内容だ
They keep focusing on the pacifist part. Yeah, I mean, she also showed that there's Golem's emergency escape buttons. She's not merciless trying to kill people. She even says, no, even talent, even if we're trying to procure a first rank mage. I get it. We don't want to just kill off talent like that. Okay. Forcing teamwork, incentivizing teamwork, and working around that to overcome the enemies. Okay. What kind of teamwork's gonna beat this? Oh! This is so dangerous. Holy movement! Close that door! What do we do? Wait for Frieren to pull up. Mimic! Would she fall for a mimic? She's supposed to be everything like Frieren, right? So if we place the mimic as a bait and she's like, what's in... That could be an opening. Get the mimic! Mimic!
追い詰められちゃったね。
Oh, they got the golem from us. Yoinked?
分身魔法の専門家としての意見が聞きたいんだけど、いいかな？
言っているだろう。まあ別にいいけどさ。
あの複製体はどの程度まで完璧な私のコピーだと思う？
100%.
戦いの最中でも饒舌なタイプでしょ。
She's a yapper.
黙ったら
視察してるね。
She would die if she stopped talking?
死んじゃうかも。物静か記憶や人格まではコピーしていないってことかな。
最初の襲撃の時、あれは僕
Ooh, sneaky. That's actually even more terrifying. That it knew of the objective and stole the golem. Our emergency out button is gone. Now you're forced to fight to your death.
ゴーレムの瓶を抜き取っ
Yeah, what if she opened it? She don't know. Break that shit. Break that shit, and then the golem will take this Yubel clone out of the dungeon. Disqualified. Get out of here. We defeat it that way.
なるほどね。
に対する知識もある。僕たちを追い詰めたのに追撃してこないしているからだ。
それか、イタブルのをた
Just like Yubel would.
笑えないね。
He's bleeding out!
ひどいし、メガネくんさ、このままじゃ長くないよ。
Come on, tell me how your clone shit works.
今のメガネくんって本物？
No, right? Fake blood? You don't trust nobody. Work at home, motherfucker. It's a realistic blood though, huh?
私の瓶使いなよ。へえ。じゃあメガネくん。
Yubel would sacrifice her emergency out button just to save Megane-kun out of love? Was that a test? Even if this is a clone, which Yubel I think is assuming, to then offer that. Interesting. I don't know. There's gotta be an ulterior motive here though that I'm not remembering.
へえ。じゃあメガネくん、ちょっと待っていてね。
Okay.
瓶を取り。
Speed! Oh. That's actually so hype. That's actually so hype how she came through the smoke here.
まあ、オルガニールの発動条件は視界に全身を収めること。
Perfect mirror.
先に距離を見誤った方が負ける。
Yo, the ditto matchup!
実力が互角なら勝ち負けはほぼ運だね。
Really?
運で決まる勝負は嫌いだ。
That's kind of based! She's never been lucky? That's why she hates fights that rely on luck. Okay. Wonder what unlucky situation she's had.
力運が悪いから運で決まる勝負は嫌いだ。だから私は私と戦いたいとは思わない。まったく。
Easy! That armpit though!
やっぱり運が悪い。
Sogaranya. But can't she use it on her too?
そっちの方がもっと運が悪い。
Land!
意外と早かったね。
Wait! What? Wait!
やっぱり貧乏に。
Everything about this guy is fake. Even the flask was, everything about him is, what the fuck? So the real, and even this one, that's not even the real one either, right? That's another clone that was hiding behind the door and came out to save the day. This entire cut was so epic. This jump here, man. And the focus onto Yubel's armpit, into Yubel's eyes. Like, holy, the armpit zoom in. The delayed slow motion.
だから嫌なんだ。
Oh.
でも
Mr. Megane.
意外と早かったね。
She knew what happened. It's crazy how like methodical this guy is. Even the flask was
やっ
fake.
ぱり貧乏偽物だったんだ。
瀕死の僕が分身だと分かっていた。
Yo, to test
メ
you?
ガネ君が来てくれると確信したからかな。
Oh, a little bit of, will my Prince Charming save me?
ると確信したからかな。
僕がそんなおひ
全然。というか、そんなことどうでもいい。
I feel like he is nice. He's the type that's super cold and cunning and has this mask of like this, again, this cold person. But deep inside, he's a softie.
メガネ君はさ、私の瓶を受け取ろうとし、自分のせいで誰かが死ぬのが嫌なんでしょ？
This will be more like, this isn't because I care about you, it's more of my own ego's sake, that it's incompetent that someone would die when they're with me. Like the most tsundere way of saying, it's not like I meant to save you or anything.
嫌なんでしょ？だから私はメガネ。
Okay.
ありがとうね、メガネ君。
That's a crazy gamble though. She was gonna die. She set up a situation to die just to test what kind of man is he. And again, her entire thing with empathy, right? I guess she truly understands how Megane-kun would act.
ありがとうね、メガネ君。
Empathy clone!
そうか。それは良かったな。
Everything for the clone
そろそろ
skill.
共感できそうか。
かな。
Man, I think this is such a peak pairing. A serial killer sociopath who you would think has no capability of empathy, that utilizes empathy to steal skills or copy skills, and then another character who is so cold and distant but may have some soft spots inside, and Yubel constantly teasing. Like, this pairing is great. Oh my goodness, the curves on these queens.
フェルン、
Hmm.
ちょっとマップ見せて。探索し尽くしたと思いますが。
Wait a minute. What? We're going in loops? What's going on?
の奥に
Oh, great intuition.
きっとお宝だよ。
She's so cute when she's like this.
珍しい魔導書が眠っている可能性も。
This is such like a video game map.
確かにね。像的に。
Come on, hidden entrance.
間違いなくあるはずだ。
Hidden entrance button, where is it? It was the most obvious one. Yo, we got solo leveling statues? Holy cube Sakuga! That was sick. Look at the debris, the Yutapon cube shit going on. Oh my god, look at the symmetry and the beauty in this. Wow. Frieren's so proud of herself. Nice. This is a secret entrance. Zen's so tiny, she don't even need to brush it out of the way. Okay. These murals. What kind of stories are telling? Okay. Unified dynasty again. Age of myth. Oh, this is actually cracked. Oh, this is like archaeologist's wet dream. Frieren, I don't think gives a fuck about this though, right? I don't think she cares at all. But this is an insane discovery for mankind. And yeah, we see an elf here, right? Angel, goddess, crown, elf. We have a king. What kind of story is this mural really telling? Servants humbled. Beasts also humbled before the king. And the king has his crazy staff. And he's just God Almighty, I guess. Mm-hmm. Where's the grimoire though? Yeah? Okay, she does care. Trap. Trap. Oh, okay. Oh, hey. They've been waiting. These bums just waiting to get carried. Feels like an MMORPG, like an open world where I can't clear like a world boss. I'm too low level to clear the field boss, the world boss that spawns. So I'm just waiting for OP carries, spamming in all chat. Boss is here! Boss is here right now, please! Strong people, show up! I'm just camping, I'm just waiting, ready to leech. I can't clear it, bro. You're in there. Mm-hmm. Ooh, God. Alright. I wonder how she feels about seeing like a clone in there as like the final boss. You know? Like, wow. The dungeon, the Spiegel. It acknowledges. It knows game. Real ones realize, you know, Frieren is the one here. It's kind of like flattering. What would that be? Restraining magic? Mind control? What? She got built-in resistance. Okay. What? She's a tricky one. Damn, mama! Oh, oh, oh. Oh my God. Yeah, excuse me indeed. Oh, whoa. She gotta hug her? Yeah? she grips it back. You smell nice. Frieren kind of looks jealous there of the hug. Large gap in mana. That's it, right? The resistance is because, dude, Frieren's mana is ridiculous. And right now, is this mana basically respective to the nerfed mana pool? Or is this mana respective to the overall mana pool she's hiding? I want to believe that this is only gauging the nerfed mana pool. And even there is a large gap to kind of hype up Frieren more. Oh. Eye contact. Oh. Why not? What's the reason for that? Frieren looks so possessive. Ara, indeed. Whoa, Frieren, what's going on? It's because Frieren is basically Frieren's mom sometimes, and her motherly role is getting taken away. Ara. Oh. My Frieren! Look at that pout! What? They seem to use quite an old structure. She's calling her a boomer. Yo, this is some ancient fucking tech. I don't know how to mind control this.
古い術式のようです。精神魔法の専門家なら脆弱性を。
Anybody? Do we have one? Baldy? Mustachio?
ですが私と違って戦闘能力は皆無な人なので。
She. I think it's the Baldy party. Friren's still angry.
それに大。
Oh, she got even more defensive there when Meta turned around. Look at that. Look at that.
それに大前提として精神。
Yeah, I think a coding example of this is like she's like fucking Frieren is coded in like fucking Haskell. What's some old ass like ancient ass language? Like I don't know, bro. I'm trying to like old programming languages. Assembly code. Fortran. Oh, COBOL. Oh God. Pascal. Perl. Yeah, she written in assembly. This is some like programming humor. Basically, she's just dinosaur. She just fuck. It's like going to school with Jesus Christ back in the day, and you fucking riding dinosaurs to school.
それに大前提として精神操作魔法は果たして複製体がそこまで再現できているかどうか。
情報が足りんな。
Fern's still holding that pout. Adel here, I think.
エーデル。
Zenze. Oh shit.
一級魔法使いゼンゼと同等の。
That's so fucked up. And then Zenze knows that like Spiegel will create a clone of her. I'm not gonna help her get in the way, my ass.
魔法使いゼンゼと同等の力を持っていると考えて間違いあるま。
にも限界がある。もう倒すしかない。
倒せると思うのかブライはこのダンジョンの中ではまともに戦えん。
She talks big.
そもそも現代魔法が
魔王討伐時代にほとんどのダンジョンが攻略された弊害じゃな。
Freedom Party.
防御魔法にリソースを取られすぎ利用したものが多い。
The modern meta.
無から物質を作り出すよりもたり変化させたりする方が魔力の消費が少ないからの。だがいる。あの紙には幾重もの魔法がかけられてる。
Spells on hair.
使えると考えていいじゃろう。
She talks like a baba.
あれには勝てん。魔法はイメージの世界。髪の毛の糸を自在に変質させて操るという普通の人間とは。
This has to be intentional, right? The cameraman knows what the cameraman is fucking content break. We're just talking about hair and imagination. Immediately baldy.
普通の人間とはかけ離れたイメージを描く魔法使いじゃ。正直ここまで逃げおせたのは奇跡だ。わしらは頑張った。
You gonna give up?
ここいらが
Never back down, never give up.
正直怖い。
お前の声は通らないのか。
Mind control voice? She got a clan skill. Oh, mind control clan. Now I'm wondering if she used the mind control to affect the Stille when they caught it off of Mustachio's ass. Or maybe she mind controlled Mustachio to basically stick out his ass like that for a long period of time and the Stille showed up.
それでも目を合わせて声をかけねばならん。相手に心があればの話じゃが。
どのくらい
15, okay.
というかそれが限界であろう。
Y'all can't last 15 seconds. Uh-oh, here we go.
今にわかる。
The hair be cleaving.
防御魔法を全面展開しろ。え
？All directions.
質量で叩き壊すか。
Overpower it.
技術でかいくぐるか。抵抗者じゃ。驚いた。
It's like drills.
重さじゃ。
Technique and brute force.
限界だと考えていたが、まさか。
I'm kind of confused about the technique part here because what we saw of Richter's barrier becoming overridden was Kane using her water to just drop it, right? Not like a Zoltrak, but like, you know, elemental shit and by sheer mass. What's the technique here though? The drilling maybe? The fact that it's not just hair being shot, but the hair is drilling around, and on top of that, it's also brute forcing it.
巨漢のような重さじゃ。は15秒が限界だと考えていたが、まさかそれよりも早く破られだが目はあったの。
Mind control. Adele?
ひざまずけ。
No shot. Ah! She thought she was Inumaki. Dude, could Inumaki's curse technique speech, you know, have done it? That did not work. Ooh. Edel had a lot of aura leading up to the scene, but yikes. Imitation of free will, so nothing to control. Mind control would have never worked. She's still so composed. Giga Chad. Power skin the golems. Golem stronger than Denkin and a first rank mage. That ass. Nah, this is just a skill issue. Those that can pass will simply pass. You're being filtered out. Oh my god, the slice of life rom-com between these two. I wonder if Land is scared of water because of the nature of his clones, you know? Maybe the water would like ruin the clone here. Kane, Lavine, chillin'? The bathtub cat! You know what? It's impressive he's still alive and soloing. Plenty have already retired. Like, you know, he's talking all that shit. I'm surprised he wasn't the first to go out. Hell yeah. She looked excited for that. Nah, I'd win! Virbo? Just thinking like you, bro. The soundtrack is hype. Bunch of filthy campers. Real? Oh! Oh, that was some nice Sakuga here. The ball rotation. Yo, Ere, upscale. Okay, bro. Woo! Yo, that last hit. He shot that like an arrow. Look, look, look. From his wand, knocking loose. Look at that shit. He having fun with it. This guy's kind of hype. The monologue is actually really hype. This camera angle is also really cool too. Right over here, looking straight up and strategizing. I guess he was always gonna look for the environmental attacks, right? Not going for the enemies directly, but setting the map up so that it works out in his favor. Pretty cool, Weirville. How does a man have this much aura with the hair clips? You know? I feel like by default for having these hair clips, people would like, what a sissy ass bitch. But Virbel's the man. I think the fur coat helps too, right? He got a lot of aura. A lot of piercings too. Broken a fist fight for your in clone. Bro gonna fucking bring back the uppercut. Let me do it. Frieren looks proud and happy. Everyone else looks shocked. She believes in her. The faith that the master has in her apprentice. I think I can kill Frieren. I bet she can too. And that's another episode. This episode, a lot of action, a lot of hype. A lot of cool moments with Yubel and Land. Man, the romance between these two. I could eat up a slice of life rom-com between just these two. The tensions are high again. A pairing of this cold-blooded serial killer, seemingly sociopath that actually is able to empathize, that wants to empathize. Why? Because she wants to get Land's skill. But even if it wasn't the skill, I wonder if Yubel would be flirting around like that. I don't know. Also kind of cool lore of Yubel is actually never lucky. She has a history of being unlucky. Wonder what that's about. Frieren and them finding a mural of the ancient age of myth, right? Seeing the goddess elf and the king and shit like that. Apparently this is anime original content, just filler. It's pretty cool filler. Some crazy sakuga happening too with like the cubic debris here, you know, changing as we're entering the hidden entrance. And the mural, that should be a revelation to, I don't know how much information this is adding. It's just the mural painting. I'm sure they already know of shit like that, right? And then the clones, man. Edel was pretty cool. She hasn't really talked at all in the Mustachio Baldi party, but like Edel had a lot of composure and aura around her. And then Baldi, there's a lot of comedy with, you know, the hair versus no hair. Golems are still popping off. And the game plan right now is what? Fern's gonna do it. She's gonna just overpower and we'll see what happens. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content. And until next time, take care. Currently, we're stuck. Why? Because blackface Frieren exists. And no, we can't mind control. We can't do that. Method Mommy taking Frieren and hugging her in eye contact was like, whoa. There's a lot of fun Yubel and Land content too. With their... Land is playing hard to get. Yubel's trying really hard. There is love and tension in the air, but I think it's more about I want to empathize with Land so that I can learn that cloning technique, because that is OP. There is also Virbel and his party fighting off against, you know, their clones too, but everything is coming together. Right now, Fern has proposed that I will be the one to take down Frieren. Let's see what happens today. Hell yeah. Nah, I'd win. Hollow purple, Fern, let's go. Hell yeah! I love Frieren's reaction here, where she goes from interested to smiling. Like, that's my apprentice. I know you can do it. Oh? Long time ago? What was that? I mean, I know who she is, but the scene here is a backstory that I think they're going to tell later. And something about this event is making her think about Fern. Okay. Proud master, though. Fatal gap. You know what the fatal gap is? The thigh gap of methods. Baldi party. Mustachio and Baldi. Mustachio. He escaped. Heal me, mommy. Oh my goodness, method. Golem, right? Baldi. He bought time for Mustachio to escape. Damn, Baldi sacrificed! Oof. This is crazy running posture. Bro's like crouching and running. Oof. No, Baldi! Damn, what a homie! The mind control stuff, because Edel, you know? True, party up, but no one wanted to listen. Woo! Method has reverse curse technique! Love how Richter does not join in on the group here. I know why Zadie is, because she just, you know, Proctor, but... Richter is being a Sigma wolf in the corner by himself. Damn, bro, have some friends. Uh-oh, our plan now. Yeah, name change, I don't care.
特に複製化だ。仮にあの複製体がフリーレンと同じ。
So you are listening. Why are you sitting so far outside? I love how Richter is so edgy, bro. Bro trying to be so special, like bro trying too hard.
本当にないのかだ。仮にあの複製体がフリーレンと同じ実力でない。
私は答えんぞ。
Mr. Proctor.
弱点はないぜ。
Hey, they made it!
操っていけるっていう神話の時代のいいね。
I'm surprised they made it here by themselves.
一番上の兄貴が海の霊落の応募攻略の先遣隊の一人だったんだ。
Damn, okay, Ikemen bros. Yo, is that the hero of the South? Yo, is that the hero of the South in the trailer? This guy right here. What do you think? But the bang, right? The cover bang. Imagine this is a forecast. Nah? What if it is though?
情報を持っていたわけか。とても合理的とは思えんな。それならば初めから俺たちと情報。
Oh my god, Richter, beefing with the girls again?
フリーレンたちは気がついたら先に行っちゃっていたしね。
それには容赦なく仲間を見捨てるタイプだろ。
You got me.
安易に。
Damn, Lavina! It's because of the last round. These two kind of have beef.
確かに俺はおっさんだが。
Nah, don't make up. Damn! The beef
先
between
遣隊の
them.
観測結果によると、シュピーゲルはあの扉の向こう側内部にいて、本体はこんな魔物だって話だ。そいつを倒せば複製体は全部。
こちらの魔力探知の結果と一致する。本体は扉の向こう側だ。だがあの扉施されている。
So you gotta still beat Frieren.
それは私も確認している。そうだね。
Oh, this soundtrack's so good.
扉を閉じる魔法。
With her life.
民間魔法の中でもトップクラスの。
God damn it. Well, that's what happens when she's going around just like learning every spell that exists.
あの扉は術者がし。
There's no way around it.
壁を破るという方法もあるけど。
シュピーゲルを叩くにはあの複製体は倒さねばならんという。
You gotta brute force it.
急いだ方がいいぜ。シュピーゲルはダンジョンの中にいるやつ全員のその複製体は時間
Oh, they're gonna
ととも
come.
に最深部に集まって
Time
いる
limit.
っていう。
Our clones are pulling up.
前回の先遣隊は
Oh, shit.
兄貴の部隊を除いて。
That's actually terrifying. An army of the clones standing with the bodies that are murdered by the clones. None of them broke the golem glass, I guess, or none of them had it actually, because that were just that was like an expedition. It wasn't a test.
前回の先遣隊は兄貴の部隊を除いてほとんどが壊滅し、最深部目前の。
心の働きを精密に模倣しているんですよね。なら行動本人と同じなんですよね。
I'm just saying, bro, bring a fucking treasure chest. Throw a treasure chest in there. Line up the mimics. She's gonna go and check them. Mimic.
それならやっぱりなんとかなるかもしれません。
その弱点って。
Her tendency for
フリ
Frieren?
ーレン様、壁際に立ってもらってもいいですか？
Okay. Bang! Damn, she's fast. Okay.
これは。
Yo, everyone is shocked. Are they shocked that Fern shot at Frieren or the casting speed? I want to believe they are shocked at how fast it was because that's her specialty.
これは。
なんということだ。
What is it?
気がつきましたか？
I'm not getting it.
わからん。
確かにこれは
Fatal Gap! Title drop!
戦っている時に気がつかなかったんだ。
Huh?
手だれという先入観があったからこそ気づけなかった。
Her barrier? That it only protects what's necessary rather than everything, like we talked about, being optimized for defense and not wasting movements and mana? What the hell? What happened?
だからこそ気づけなかった。
Huh?
魔法を使う瞬間に途切れている。
それって見習い魔法使いがよ。
it's a gap, fatal gap. When she uses, she's busy, that's a blind spot. So hit her, bury her, and in that frame, someone kill her. Gap.
昔から苦手なんだよな。なんで言ってくれなかったんですか?
This is an issue that...
だって恥ずかしいし。
Damn! I wonder if this is gonna be a problem in season 2. I never remember. I don't remember this shit. This is like an actual fatal flaw. That's actually kind of terrifying. This is something most people covered, but she, as like this demon slaying heroes party mage, she sucks at that one thing that could kill. That could like be the end of her.
そんなことを言っている場合ですか?
しかし他の技量が実際にこの隙をつける魔法使いなど。
とにかく作戦会議をしますよ。
Deadly foreshadowing. All right, we yapping now. Hey, Richter decided to join a circle. What happened to Kanne? Cat Frieren still. She loves it when these two are doing that.
Frieren様、なんだか楽しそうですね。
Yeah, probably. Whoa. Flashback.
まとまったな。それじゃあ、アイゼンが敵を引きつけた。フリーレンは援護。
He's drinking. How casual is this party, bro? Like Hyder just fucking around hungover. He's out for today.
今日は二日酔いでダメなんだ。
死んでる。
Yeah. Nice monster design. Nice covering fire. They brought him. Frieren floated Hyder's body. I was like, if you just leave him back there, isn't that gonna be a problem? Nah, he's here. He doing the hero pose. Aw, like the good old times. Lavigne and Kanye still arguing. Still arguing.
Yoshi. 攻略を開始しようか。
出るのか。
Nah, I'd win.
大丈夫。攻略できないダンジョンなんか存在しない。地上で最も多くのダンジョンを攻略したパーティーの魔法使いだよ。
That's right. And because of that, many people have died, maybe. It's some of the theory crafting happening. Himel's desire to conquer every dungeon full 100%. But like, yo, the Demon King, bro. Shouldn't we be going there? Some people are like, nah, they need to level up. They need to grind the dungeons and get these items and gear. I feel like there was little to no growth from the beginning to the end. They were just already maxed out fucking around.
本当にフリーレンの複製体と戦うのか?
Just the two.
少人数の方が相手の行動を予
測。Alright, y'all are liabilities.
確かに全員で戦えばほぼ確実大半が死ぬことになると思う。多分脱出用ゴーレムを。
Jesus。
それよりも最深部に集まってくる複製体の足止めの方。
They're coming. It'd be hilarious if the clones of Lavigne and Kanne just like fight amongst themselves though. Like, you know, like doing the stretchings and like the pulling the legs.
挟み撃ちにされたら私たちは全滅だ。じゃあ作戦通りに。
ああ。
Let's go.
健闘を祈る。
それじゃあ開けて。
Oh, boss lair. Yo. Good luck.
このメンバーの中で苦手な相手を言い合おうか。
Smart. Yo. Synchroed. Bang! Holy shit, here we go. She actually used a spell. Ooh, the special effects. Okay, we're peaking today with the Sakuga. Yo, the chicken fight. Who's gonna back out first? Beautiful.
警戒する。相手の対処で
The red black comp here is crazy.
余裕なんてあるはずがない。私の怖さは私が一番よく分かって。
The self glaze is crazy, but justified.
私の怖さは私が一番よく分かっている。大丈夫だよ。
Okay, Lavine and Kane still fighting in the background.
でも本当に攻撃ワークでいいのですか?
Yep, it's always Ultrag.
もっとね。それにゾル。
Oh, that's a new one. What the fuck is they doing in the background?
それにゾルトラークはエルフにとっては比較的新しい魔法だから防御できるほどの年月は経っていないんだ。たった一瞬、ほんの誤差のような時間だけれども。
The most optimal to assassinate.
でもフェルンは違う。
You're fast. She grew up with it. She's a Zoltrak kid. She's an iPad kid. Woo. Full power Zoltrak. It's kind of beautiful how this all started with Frieren trying to hit that rock across that canyon. And now we're at the place where that attack will be the goal, right? To end Frieren. And transition. Zadie. Backstory time.
お前は私のことが嫌いだろう。正直、もう二度と会わないものだと思っていた。
届けに来た。
そうか。
She dead.
フランメは死んだのか。
Sad. Nope.
気まぐれで育てた弟子だ。
Tsundere. No, I'm not sad. I raised her on a whim. Doesn't matter to me. I bet it does matter.
まるで報告書だな。
何が書いてあったの？
法の研究に認可を下ろしたそうだ。文化圏では、今まで魔法は魔族の技術である。
The age of magic is upon the humanity.
働きかけたのはフランメで。
Okay.
彼女、宮廷魔法使いとやらの教育に。
Imperial mages! Frame raised them.
私にそれ内容だ。なんて魔法の研究の認可。それ以上望むとは。
He's worth it though, right?
それってすごいことなの。
統一帝国が魔法の研究と軍事転用周辺諸国
The Empire. Yo, the Empire. Regarding the world building of Frieren, I don't really know, right? I just kind of know that we're going to North Heaven, you know, where Flame's magic will let us talk to potentially Himmel, but like Empire. The Empire still exists in current situation, like right now? Or are they just done?
周辺諸国が黙っていない。わずか数十年で中に普及する。
Cool map. Anything special on the map here? Not really. It's like a small island here that's kind of interesting, right? But other than that, it's just a bunch of ships. I think the world is flat, according to this map, right? Maybe it's like the world of ReZero. Pretty cool though. It just feels like one chunk of land with one island here, huh? There's also like tiny little islands here too, but I thought there would be maybe something more beyond. What if this map is fake? Not fake, but like not correct? What if there's even more we haven't explored? Yo, this is the Heian era. Flame is not ghetto, but is approaching it in like a wholesome way? Like, Noritō Shikamo has to do the most freakiest shit to possible to like, you know? Like, well, because magic is different from like cursed techniques, I guess, right? The nature of cursed energy, cursed techniques versus like magic that can like make flowers and stuff, right? It's kind of different.
そう、すごいことだね。
And you will save them. Whoa, come on!
帰れ、フリーレン。
So mean.
こんな遺言は到底危機会だ。
Zadie wants to gatekeep. Right? Nah, filthy ass monkeys using magic, disgusting, get out of here.
誰もが魔法を使える時代。
Ew!
魔法は特別。I
ain't gonna lie. If I was like the elves, I might be gatekeeping too. I want to feel special, you know? Like, there is a part of me that is like, you're gonna think this is fucked? I think not having a pity is kind of enticing in a gacha game. Hear me out. The exclusivity, right? The illusion of scarcity to make you feel special that I am a chosen one, you know? But if everyone has it, it's not special. I want to feel special, right? So that kind of gatekeeping mindset, I understand where Zadie is coming from.
さえあるもの以外に教えるつもりはない。
Disgusting.
フランメとは最後まで分かり合えなかった。所詮は
Nah, does she really feel this way? I feel like Zadie is the ultimate tsundere and is kind of heartbroken that Flamme is dead and is just saying this shit so that she's protecting her heart. That's my headcanon. Like, that's why I kind of fuck with Summoner's War. If you don't know about Summoner's War, there was these units called LD units, light and dark units in a gacha game. Many gacha games, there are pities. Like, if you played Epic 7, Moonlight units, light and dark units exist. But Summoner's War is a different beast of its own. There is no banners in LD. It just is. And it is the rarest thing ever. People have played 10 years, have never gotten it. Some people get, and when you get these units, it's so special. Very few people have even had a chance to get one. And if you get one, it'll change your entire fucking playstyle. No one can copy you. It is such a unique playstyle because of the rarity of these LD units. And that is the reason Summoner War is still doing well and getting by. There is a different way of business model by adding pity and system and make sure that everyone has LD units, right? Like an Epic 7. But that Summoner's War LD, I never got one. It's still an illusion of a dream. And that makes it really special. It's very toxic. It's fucked up. But if you're one of those few that have gotten like a Gianna, a Han, you know, like a Tian Lang, you know, like ragdoll shit, right? It just changes everything and no one can copy you and it's just so OP and it's so special.
所詮は
ゼリエは怒って遺言状を破り捨てるだろうって言っていて
So we photocopied multiples.
それでも伝えておきたかったんだって
Outplayed. I knew it.
よくわからないよね
Doesn't make sense?
じゃあ私は行くね
I feel like these are two autistic people talking to each other, not understanding social skills. Yeah, it doesn't make sense either, huh? Okay, I'm gone. Bye. Anyways, bye. Okay.
もう会うこともないと思う
Damn.
フリーレンないか
Okay.
どうせ私たちには時間はいくらでもある
True.
誰もが魔法を使える時代はフランメのあの子もきっと初めは王軍に抗う力とかそんなものはどうで
Flamme. Little Flamme.
あの子のお気に入りの
A nuclear bomb that wipes out demons? No. Flower magic. It's gotta be flower magic, right?
花畑を出す魔法
Aww.
くだらない魔法
Bro, come on. It's so cold.
本当に魔法が好きだったんだ
There's a frog in that
世界中
flower.
の人がそう本気で願っていた虫図が走ったよ
Yeah, because it is.
実際にそうだったんだよ
Why did Zadie take her on a whim, though? That whim is bullshit. Zadie saw something in her that's been long lost within Flamme. Nah, I don't buy this, man.
これはあの子が私よりもずっと背の小さな小娘だ正直私はそんな時代はずっと先のことであの子
Yet here we are. She made it come true.
あの子重要な短い人生で人類の魔法の開祖にまで上り詰めた
And I think the look that Frieren had on Fern before is relating to this scene here, right? This like proudness, the happiness of her own apprentice relating back to how Zadie felt about Flamme.
この開祖にまで上り詰めた
先生も早かった丸みたいに
Urgency, bro. She doesn't have much time.
寿命がある
That's right. Makes you want to do shit.
重大な決断をしなければならないとき記憶にはできないんだ私たちはそれを100年後にやって1000年ほったらかしにしたところで
It's like if you have a deadline, let's say there's like a school project and they give you a 2-week deadline or a month deadline or a week deadline, it doesn't matter. People are going to finish it in that allocated time no matter what. So most people will delay it till the very end. Some people can get done in 3 days if there is a timeline. For elves that have such an almost infinite lifespan, why try? Why bother? They're fucking around. But for humans, right? there is this sense of urgency and desperation to get shit done. Deadlines are very important, I think. I think having a sense of urgency is the most important thing in progress. If you are just lax and doing nothing, then you just become too comfortable, you become sloppy. If there's a deadline and pressure, optimized pressure, not too much, but healthy, balanced, optimized pressure that makes you keep being productive, that's the way to keep living.
私たちの時間は永遠に近いのだから、人間がおよそ文明と呼べるものを築き上げる。
Yeah, and they've been rapidly progressing.
長い年月がこれから先は時代が加速するぞ。
Beautiful art.
たった1000年だ。たった1000年で。
Look at the architecture change over the years.
私たちは人間に追い抜かれる。
Hyder's still drunk? Hungover?
鍛錬を怠る。殺す者がいるとすれば、それは魔王。
Demon King Castle.
人間の魔法使いだ。
Burn! She can do it.
楽しみだね、ゼリエ。たくさんの魔法使いと。
That's a very hopeful way of thinking things. She embraces the future. Now that was a great discussion. A lot of like themes of time and sense of desperation and urgency, as well as ushering in a new era, the parallels between these two, one facing behind, the other facing forward. Zadie does acknowledge that humans will surpass us. But I wonder how Zadie feels about that. But for Frieren, she welcomes it.
これから先、たくさんの魔法使いといろいろな魔法が見。
We're back! Fake out! Bang! The fatal gap! Fern oral farming. And that's another episode of Frieren. A great episode that talks about these themes of time, right? Passage of time and human civilization that's on a different schedule compared to these seemingly immortal elves, and how different their attitude towards life is. I think that Zadie still thinks well of Flamme, and she's so tsundere that she's not gonna be crying. She's gonna be cold in order to protect her own heart, because that's what happens when you have lived for so long, right? So many people and things just dying off, you become alone. So how do you cope with that? You create this persona. Frieren, though, on the other hand, is embracing the new era and cherishing the things that matters in her life. And she's so proud of Fern being able to rise to that situation, to take herself out. That happened at the end here. Some amazing sakuga happened in the beginning of the fight. Fern actually using magic. This is rare, right? She always is limited in just Zoltrak, but finally Frieren was like, yeah, we can use some magic. Like, there was 2 new magic that she used here. That was fucking sick. A sacrifice from Baldi. I don't know what's going on. I hope he's still alive. Mustachio is holding on. Lavine Kane cute as usual. What else is going on? And Yubel. Yubel and Land. They're still not pulling up yet, but I think that if my memory serves me correctly, they'll be going against Zensei pretty soon. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content. And until next time, take care. Do you think Zadie is being tsundere in how she is treating Flamme? I just took the kid on a whim. Never cared that much. But the way that Flamme ushered in an era of magic, right? The way that we have provided magic to everybody and expanded humanity, and the importance of, again, right? The age, how humanity has little of a lifespan, and the desperation ushers on, like, forces them to basically work harder, and the development of basically society. It's really cool to see. Last episode also, beyond the sakuga of Fern and Frieren and stuff, we also got to see like the world building of what happened in the past regarding the Empire. Apparently the Empire stuff is going to be very important for the future seasons and the future arcs, so keep that ready. Let's see what happens today.
お前を殺す者がいるとすれば、それは魔王か。人間の魔法使いだ。
Fern. Pinnacle of magic. The height of magic. Yo, the distortions, the blurring. Aka. Holy, the storyboarding in this scene. The camera work. Woo! She just stood there. The most Frieren has ever had in terms of aura farming. This scene, this part goes so fucking hard. The hair, every single strand just, you know, waving in the wind, obscuring her face, looking down, colors popping off. Wow. Big golem. Special effects going crazy. Burn! Nah, we gotta wait a little bit more. Ooh. Yo, that entire cut is so fucking beautiful, man. The distortion of space as soon as like she pulls up this red orb kind of reminds me of Blue Owl in JJK for Gojo Sato's power, regarding how it's like attracting every one of the debris, then it forms and explodes out like a shrapnel. The aura farming, the debris all just moving to get the special effects here. Oh my god, it just looks so good. Amazing! Yo, Evakoi. You know the bald retard that is like arguing, even though you're literally working at the studio? Doom posting. Is that a signal? Is that a signal? Bro literally is on his knees sucking off Nicholas Light in his tweet, talking about the recent episode of Sentenced to be a Hero. And bro's tweet's like, I fucking knew it. I knew this is gonna be anime this season. And I'm just like, bro, the other day you were literally beefing with the fucking person who made this anime, and now you're on your knees completely just it's crazy. It's actually fucking crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, Lavigne time. Yo, Richter. Murk these girls, Richter. If Richter murders these two clones of the girls, it's gonna be really funny, considering how bloodthirsty he seemingly was last arc versus Lavigne and Kane. Oh. Method OP. Yes, sir. Well said. Huh? Method's the worst matchup is the fast girl? Mustachio and Richter? Yo, Richter just dodging this. Yo, why is there so much aura here? Dude, clone Richter just bowing down and dodging the Zolchak from behind kinda has a lot of aura. Look, look, look. Nonchalant dodge. Soundtrack peaking. Woo! I think it's really cute how even if they're clones, Kane and Lavigne stick together. Who's Denkin getting up on? Whoa! He was right there, the old man. Wait. Old man was there. And then, oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, method. Who's missing? Land and Yubel should be taking care of that.
前世の複製体は衝撃される形になったらフェルンを守りきれないし、最悪。フェルンさんとデンケンさんできていませんし、精度の高い近距離探知で探すしかありません。
Okay. お前がこの場にいなければこんな懸念もいらなかったんだがな。
Yeah, she said, I'm not gonna help or get in the way at all, right? But your existence here is fucking everything up. That's her arguing for everything. Skill issue. Skill issue. He's saying this shit with a straight face. Yeah, what a pacifist you are. Very peaceful exam we're having right now. Fighting to our fucking death. The next thing that happens after she says, so peaceful exam, don't we? And then impaled. Now it's not us, it's a clone, but still. Richter murdering them children. Hell yeah. Lavine crashing out on Kanne here too. Richter getting revenge on Lavine. Clean. Richter liked it. Oh! Yo, that punctures! She can hide. That's 3 years though. Denken! Nah, both of them retire. Okay, wait a minute. Lavina looks so cute here, actually. Look at her face. Wait. This is kind of weird. So the golem's carrying Lavina out like a princess and she's smiling. Richter, he's like holding his head up. Okay. Oof. Scary looking. Denken clutch. Oh. Yubel and Denken. Nah, I'd win. No. We need to buy time though. Damn. Okay, she on a different agenda entirely. Is it necessary to kill or not? Answer me. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. Alright, then I'll do it. Armpits! It's about the matchup though, right? So Denken acknowledges he can't beat this thing. Yubel is weaker than Denken. But in terms of a matchup specifically, Yubel could do it. But nah, I'd win. The confidence. Oh! I thought that was the hair attacking. No, that was Yubel just kind of being like, yeah, look at me, I can do this shit. What the hell does Yubel... Dude, Yubel's magic just feels like Skinner's cleave half the time. That sound effect is so nice. That power is so interesting, huh? I think it's well balanced. In a way, like basically it's the power of belief. If you're crazy enough that you think you can do it, then you can do it. But if you can't, you can't. So again, someone that's maniacal as Yubel, that's insane, yeah, she can just delude herself to believe. This kind of power would be really fascinating for like a weakling that is actually insane, you know? Like this guy is a fucking weakling, but he's schizo, he's crazy. He thinks he can do anything. And then with that magic, I feel like a trope would be very funny. I'll cut that too. Even she can't. Illogical. Yes, just believe. I can do it. Oh my goodness, cameraman, chill out with this angle. That's kind of cute how Land was like, hey, wait. Land's like, you know, cautious and cares about Yubel's safety. Oh my goodness. The bind. Oh. Beautiful animation. Oh, the hair movement. Shing! Yo, the lick here. The tongue whip. Whoa. Who'd win? Yo, Zensei being, you know, what's it called? Ambiguous. Who's she hyping up? Probably Yubel, right? I think that the fact that like her hair twitched as Yubel was about to attack means that it's already like Yubel already won. She cut the hair. Berg. Burugu. Defensive specialist. Mr. Tank.
第二次試験の内容は受験者が攻撃魔法を放ち、から合格という極めて単純なものだった。
Okay.
殺害行為を攻撃魔法の最低。
Wait.
殺害行為を失格とするルール。
Murder would disqualify.
攻撃魔法の最低限の他の受験者を。
Okay, protect other examinees. And then she showed up. Uh-oh.
心配などしていなかった。
I mean, the way that Zensei has been gassing up first rank mage, I feel like if Yubel here is able to just cut you and you're done, you were never qualified to be a first rank mage. This is the logic that they've been doing all the time. They show up and they always are like, you're not worth it then, huh? Like a first rank mage could easily do that. A first rank mage should easily be able to counter Yubel's spell here, no?
心配などしていなかった。
Yo, this. Oh my god. That sound effect. Oh my god, the cutting. She was just walking. Shing! With the smile on her face. I cut too much. First rank mage here right now. Give it to her. Nah, she won. What do you mean? The Berg was a fraud, right? First rank mage is supposed to be so special, right? And here we have a third rank that cut down a first rank. Promote her.
それを3級魔法使いになったばかりのあっさりと殺してしまった。
Damn. Yo, that smile. Feels like Zensei, you're next. And she is.
失格処分だって話だよね。分かってるから。一つだけ質問がある。
Yeah, I love how she was trying to hold back too, so that she could pass. But she cut too hard. She cleaved the guy in half.
一つだけ質問がある。
ど
うぞ。不動の街灯をどうや。
I could do it.
とかしたことある？いいや。それがどうした？
Sewing?
家柄良さそう。それともそういうのは魔法で全部。いやね。私も不器用だからそう。姉貴がよく裁縫をしているのを見ていた。
That's it? That's it? Her sister. Quite a big age gap here. I thought this is mom here. Yubel's sister. I wonder if she's still alive. So, little Yubel just saw a sister just cutting a lot. And the kid was like, wow, this is sick. Oh, reflection in the mirror, the maniacal eyes. Yeah. That's right. It does. It's a crisp sound. It's like ASMR. Damn, girl, get to the fucking point. What is up with this story? Oh. And so can be hair. Yeah, she doesn't need to believe that it's an indomitable cloak. I don't care. It's just clothes. And you know what else can be cut too? Hair. Yes, she is. It is to her, apparently. Imagination. You have to be able to believe it. You can't lie to yourself, but she's crazy enough to be able to believe that. Whoa, random dragon, hello. Almost no
ほぼ存
mages.
在しない。
She's the exception though.
実際にあのがさないことは魔法使いなら
Nah, I'd win.
それこそバカでもわかる。人が知性を持ったしがらみからは決して逃れられない。
But you, Belle.
感覚に従った。これは切れないものだと知性では分かっていながら感覚のままに構築した。
She's crazy!
いる精神上
Oh, she does not. She does not. The kid Yubel looking at the scissors in her eyes already look crazy. I don't know if she's killed back then, but so I feel like this is not her sister grooming her to be a fucking maniac, but yeah, the mental state, she's kooky in the head.
もはや人として成立している精神状態とは思えない才覚の領域だ。
Savant. Damn, the glaze. Yubel
もう言っ
upscale.
ていいかな。ところでゼンゼさん、大変でしょう。
Better watch out. Is that a warning? Is that a threat?
もしかしたら
That's crazy. This battle was already set up fucking 2 years ago. 3 years ago, 2 years ago, bro. Sensei glazing like this. She already knew she had what it took to be first rank mage, right? It's just by technicality, and she's been murdering, so she's like disqualified. But like, I already lost years ago is crazy.
もしかしたら私はあの時点でもう負けていたのかも。スーベルには勝てるイメージがわかる。
It's already over. Damn! It's so cool how she just walks. She's just walking, bro. It's already over.
頭を使いすぎなんだよ。髪は切るものでしょ。
Duh. It's that simple.
いる。地獄だよ。考え。
切ったらいい。
I hope there's like a fan art of Yubel giving Zensei a haircut in a cute slice of life way in like a chibi mode. TLDR, she's fucking crazy. She is on that. It's just like a curve, right? Have you guys seen those like statistics curves? The distribution curve of like smart people and stupid people and average people in the middle, and how average people in the middle are just like, "Wait, I'm crying, wait," and trying hard. But the two ends, the stupid people are like, "Huh, I can just cut hair," and then the other end of the spectrum is, "Huh, I can cut the hair," and that's Yubel, right? She has the hood on, she's the savant, but the people in the middle is like, "No, we can't just cut it like that." It's kind of like that with Yubel.
切ったらいいのに。
OP.
話は大体分かったぜ。フリーレンがシュピーゲルを倒すまでの時間稼ぎをしているわけだ。
はい、そうです。
なら俺たちも3体片付けた。
Method carrying, man. Look at those heels.
あら、たった今、
あら。
ゼンゼさんの服、この魔力。
Who was it?
仕留めたのはユーベルさん。
Yo, method detection, OP.
そうか。
No, we're both believed.
相性悪めだろ。
We're both believed in Yubel.
魔剣のようなものですからね。
Yeah, right. Matchups, right? Specific matchups. Just because she can beat, you know, Zensei's clone doesn't mean she can beat Denken, you know?
じゃんけんのようなものですからね。ただし、手数が無数に快なじゃんけんです。
それで少しでもつけが。いいぜ。
Alright.
複製体の足止め。俺は他人を信じるような太刀じゃねえ。
But you are
ケツ
mommy.
フッカじゃない。
Okay.
確実に足止めしなければならない危険な
Frieren
複
and
製体
Denken.
は2体。そのうちの複製体の場所は特定
That's gonna be dangerous.
をお願いします。もう一体のフェルンさん、
Yeah?
私に任せてください。
You can do it alone?
あの子は上手みたいですから、さすがに見つけ出さないと。
Yeah, she's gonna sneak up to
本当
Zoltrak.
に一人でなんとの方が魔力探知に集中できます。
Oh,
あの子。
so am I.
私は多彩なので足止めだけは得意なのです。
Yo, method upscale. Yo, we need more method content. Apparently, she's gonna be more of a focus in season 2. And this character is very interesting. Ever since she first showed up, you know, there was like the birds that was delivering letters, and everyone, you know, like received the letters in a different way. But she was holding the bird. She caught it upside down. I was like, nah, she's different.
だけは得意なのです。それに本人の体を使って確かめましたから。
Okay, that's cute.
よし。じゃあ。ユーベル、これってさ、害じゃないよね。
だろう、メガネ。
Hello?
動けないでしょ。
They're back! They can regen? Yo, we're running out of time then! Oh no. Can Grandpa take down his granddaughters? Probably.
これってもしかしてシュピーゲルとやらを倒す消耗戦だ。
Okay.
まったくだ。
Not yet. I love the soundtrack. Countered. All right, that's her thing, right? You hit her barrier. We've seen her where she's like doing defensive stuff, yet it's countering. Method's defense magic, interesting. Bang! That's it. Oh god, oh my god, Jesus Christ! Turn off animation! Damn, there was a gap there. There was a fatal gap there. She couldn't figure it out though. Oh my god, the flames. Yo, the flames moving on the ground. It's flickering so fast. And I'm going by frame. Look at this, man. It's so fast. Domain expansion. Yeah, I'd win. Make a big gap. Nice character acting here. Aww. Good lord, this POV talking scene, bro. So much emotion with Fern. It's a very candid camera work too. God damn! Jesus. Because you're my apprentice. Aww. That's a compliment. Frieren, the Slayer soundtrack! Oh god! What did they shatter here? Looks like they just shattered reality, like a different dimension right here. Oh! That mana! Oh! She getting hurt! The opening! Got the arm though, got the arm though. Machine gun Fern. Nah, it's not enough, it's not enough. Disarm though. Oh, that look. Dude, that look is cold. Dude, this is also the Frieren blackface cosplay frame, right? You disarmed his face, bro. Oh, that look. Scary. Oh! What was that? Wait. Oh my god, oh, her staff. Her staff got shattered. Wait. I don't remember this. So, there was nothing being done with staffs. It was simply a look. Frieren got like fucking Conqueror's Hockey or something? What was that? Just sheer aura projected with the eyes. What the hell? Elf passive? What was it? Title drop! Got him! The master and the apprentice both sacrificed themselves to provide an opening. I'd say Fern got more fucked up though. I'm surprised her body's holding on. Like Frieren obviously took a little bit of a hit there, right on the arm, but oh my god, what was that? Yo, there's a Heian era reference here. There's definitely a Jujutsu Kaisen reference here, right? Ah, I haven't used that since 80 years ago, you know? That technique from the Heian era. I see that meme shit get spammed over and over again. I can't wait for it to make it back into the social media trends, bro, but 80 years? What was it? What the hell was that? Like a fail-safe insurance? It was just like a force with their eyes. No mana, no magic? They're not gonna explain that? What was it? Also, it's funny how it was like back and forth, right? Did Frieren underestimate? No. I think that when she said she underestimated Fern, and then this happening is not a downscale, right? Because I feel like forcing Frieren to use that skill itself is more impressive than Fern finishing off Frieren. That's kind of cope though. It's kind of cool though how both Master and Apprentice acted as baits, and Frieren got the last kill, but it was teamwork. Maybe they'll explain this power and see. Like I would, if I didn't do this rewatch, I would not remember this scene. I don't remember when the fuck this happened. I hope that this shit gets explained in season 2. Ooh. Gorgeous purple layers. Bailed out. Aw, that's cute. She was hiding from Method here. Mustachio Kane's fine. She was hiding from Method here. What about Method versus Fern? Nah, I think she won by herself. Nah, I don't think Method got bailed out. The way that she's looking down on the enemy in disintegration, I think she was pretty much ready to win. Method upscale. Method upscale. Holy shit. Flower Boy loves the piggyback. Nah. Edel, nah, she gets the fucking piggyback. You get the floating. Someone give Virbel a piggyback. I wonder if she got here. You know, one giant mimic. Yep, look at this. He's getting floated again. She gets the piggyback. He gets floated again though. Man, look at that treasure chest though. It looks like a one last mimic. Frieren should get into it.
ここが霊落の応募の最新部か。
君たちは霊落の応募を攻略した。
Yay.
一級魔法使いに十分匹敵残すほどの偉業だ。
She's actually kind of smiling too. She's proud.
約束通りを第二次試験合格とする。
We have a third though. Frieren. Burn. Stuck in a mimic. Okay. All right. She multiple. There's already three mimics here. Two open mimics. She's already stuck in the third one, bro. Of course. That's our hero's party mage.
それでは第二次なんと回復魔法まで使える。
The golems?
すごいじゃろ。
Nice. This is kind of cute. Your Golem and Richter Yaoi moment right now. This is, what was her name? Edel or something? She was the one with the hypnotism specialty with the baldy and the mustachio party that got a little bit of screen time, but Richter has no idea. I think her name was Edel. I get her confused with Wirbel's girl. And that's another episode of Frieren. We're reaching the end, and this episode was truly one of the most highlight of all highlights of this arc, right? Obviously, Yubel popping off, cleaving down a first-rank mage. Berg, bro is a fraud. Yubel is insane, though. And at this point, it's not that Berg is a fraud. It's about the rock, paper, scissors matchup, right? Just because you're rock doesn't mean you can beat paper. Just because you're paper doesn't mean you can beat scissors, even though you have a better matchup against others. Right here, she can simply visualize cutting. She tried to hold back, and this still happened. Crazy. She already beat Zenze years ago because of the hair matchup, right? And then what else happened? Frieren and Fern. The underestimation of Fern. I mean, she made Frieren, you know, use a technique she hasn't used since the Heian era, when she was fighting against the Demon King. Monolith magic? She said it can't be even categorized in magic. They're not even like explaining the mechanics. So I think next season, in literally tomorrow, right, they will maybe foreshadow events like this. I hope this gets brought up in season 2, or maybe even in season 3. Regarding the overall fights though, man, the Sakuga this episode is fucking crazy. It's like burst here and there, right? Not one continuous fight, but moments of peak just popping off. Boom, boom, boom. It's just so fucking visually stunning. The colors, the compositing, I think was fantastic. There was a lot of scenes where it's just all like red, orange, and yellow, but I can still kind of follow with it. Overall, peak episode. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content. And until next time, take care. Just came off of a crazy Sakuga episode, and the second stage of the exams are done. Yubel popped off. Fern and Frieren popped off. Method low-key, kind of crazy. She has a holy scripture healing everybody. Mana detection. providing support utility, and versus Fern clone. Now, apparently Method was a good matchup for Fern. She won. Everyone else needs to get bailed out, but she was winning against the clone. Let's see what happens in this one, though. Secrets of the art of what? Yes, sensei! He's just repeating it. Everything he pulls up. I have nothing left to teach you anymore, my boy Stark. Go defeat the Demon King. Grandpa, Demon King been dead for 80 years. What? 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 What is your problem? What did he do to you? Age of Humans. Literally. Wait, not literally? What kind of fight? No, literally. What happened last episode? I thought they were talking about like we're like fighting outside drama. Oh, never mind. We are fighting outside. It's with the staff. What's going on? Ah, but there's a lot of sentimental value with the staff. It's, you know, hide her. It's more than a staff. True. I don't think Frieren completely understands. She's probably just like thinking, yo, Fern, that staff is outdated. Let's get you a new one. I don't think she's trying to disrespect Hyder's memories here. It's kind of nice though that Fern actually reaches out to Stark rather than just crashing out being upset, is able to just talk about the problems and they're just kind of bonding. Yep. Trying to be punished. Aww. Wrestling incoming. They're gonna start wrestling anytime now. Head pat? Oh. That's cute. That's right. When she voluntarily just submits for head pats, it means she's really upset. Because if she wasn't, they'd be fighting. Yo. Sup? What's in the bag? Burn sticks. Richter, fix our staff. You ain't got business, bro. There's no customers in here. Richter is just a tsundere. He's like, we're not partying anymore. We're not friends. Leave me. Does he got abandonment issues? What's going on? She's always eating donuts. Really? That's rare that she's actually sharing the donuts. They're really bonding. Before she said she's like, you can't have the donuts, and now she's actually offering. Yeah? RNG? Oh.
デンケン、どんな最悪な気分でも人は食っていくために働かなければならん。
Out of touch, Unk. Bro is a fucking millionaire imperial mage. Oh wow, you know, some of us, we gotta actually fucking work a job, Denkin.
なければならん。
そうか。
ま、落ちたのが俺。一級試験は3年に一度。デンケン、老いぼれに3年後はないかもしれないからな。
That's fucked up to say. Wow, of all the insults, you get that, Graham. I don't know you're gonna be alive in 3 years.
前みたいな老いぼれに3年後はないかもしれ
Oh,
ない。
you better make these 3 years count then with him.
言い返せ。
Don't just take it like that. When you wanted to fight back, you're the one that put that fucking, you put in his mind. Alright. He is.
権威をバカにし足毛にすることもいとわない。
Yeah, you belong in classroom the elite.
褒められたような人間なのにわしはお前に何の嫌悪も抱いていない。
Oh?
わしがそういう生意気な若造だった。
Oh, Denkin sees himself in Richter.
そんなお使いの地位にいる。
何が言いたい?
You're like my son. I don't know. Having a wholesome moment though.
言いたい。
そう悲観するなということだ。今よりずっと強くなっている。
Okay. Foreshadowing? Home? Does she live with him now?
ごめんね、じいさん。
電圏の何なの?
Granddaughter? She's just talking as if she's literally his granddaughter.
おい、俺が持ってかないのかよ。
Yeah, he didn't buy anything. He just picked some shit up off the shelf and put it there, and now he has to put it back. Graham just pulled up and made this shit more busy for him.
結局何も買ってかないのかよ。
Frieren. Yeah. Fix my staff. Burn staff.
今日は役日か何かなのか?
What? It's customers, bro.
ここならどんなに壊れた杖でも修理できるんだよね。
見せてみろ。このバラバラの物体はなんだ? まさか杖なのか?
Whoa, whoa,
じゃないよ。多分。
That probably is crazy. Considering what we were just talking about in the earlier part of the episode with Stark and Fern talking about Frieren sama, she don't care about this shit. I'm like, no, I think she cares. It's probably not trash.
多分。
少しは気分が良くなっていたが、お前のせいで最悪な気分に逆戻り。
Dude, Richter is the ultimate tsundere. Bro, we a paying customer now. Hey, shut up and do the fucking job.
な気分に逆戻りだ。俺にだって仕事を選ぶ杖は諦めろ。
そう。できないならいいや。
Oh, you can't do it, mid.
フリーレン。
Skill issue.
お前。俺がいつ。
Alright, reverse psychology. Ooh. All these little pieces, damn.
今日中にできそう。
They said 1,000 pieces, man.
無茶を言いやがって。
Let's go, Richter.
フリーレン。なんて言って悪かった。手入れの行き届いたいい杖だ。
Okay. Oh, he gets it. Oh, whoa. Yo, that was an entire skewer. She fucking. Oh my god, that was how many? How many one go? 4. Oh, what a fucking. Oh my god. Depressed, pouting Fern. At least she's not mad at Stark. But Fern, goddamn it, girl. No one understands you! You don't understand anyone else!
やめてよ! だからさ、大事だと思うんだよ。フリーレンは頑張っていると思うぜ。
True. She's trying. Oh, hey.
ああ、お前。フリーレンとこの。
Yep.
弟子か? 違ったか?
ああ、いや、そうだよ。
She's mad at Frieren. Nah, I'm no longer her apprentice.
ああ、いや、そうだよ。
ま、どっちでもいいが。言うのに、今日はお前の師匠のおかげで散々だ。いっそのことを慎重してくれた方が。
Oh, what do you mean? You fixed it? Huh? Wait a minute? Richter just saved the day? Frieren-sama, you cared!
私の杖。
Yeah.
フリーレンは感情や感性に乏しい。
She on the spectrum, but she
それが原因
tries.
で起こることもあるでしょう。でも一つだけいいこと、その分だけきっとフリーレンはあなたのために思い
See, she has good intentions, right?
なかなかいませんよ。
That's a wholesome moment. She on the spectrum. She a little tism, but it's okay. You know, she means well. She's gonna try hard to care. Yeah, tuck her in. Is she thinking about mimics? I wonder. Stage 3 time?
Frieren 様、昨日は。
Thank you. Nah.
いえ、でもあり
No
ません。
need to mention it.
そう。
I feel like Frieren has no clue. She's genuinely like, I don't know what you're talking about. He's already moved on. You know, she's trying her best. But to Fern, it's just like, aw, she actually cared. I don't need to bring it up now. She appreciates it. But to her, she's like, what is she talking about?
そう。
Okay.
より第三次試験を始めます。
The interviews.
まで出向いたか。理由はわかる。
Because you're the proctor? Or the third one?
だんまりか。はいつもそうだな。の合格者は12名。
Too many?
異例の合格者数だ。
Okay. Calling games
協
time.
力型の試験は大いに結構だ。今の一級魔法使いに。
面目ありません。
だがその中に実力を持った者がいた。
Frieren.
フリーレン様ですね。
実力に見合わない者まで大。
Yeah, she kind of carried, right? Frieren and Fern, they carried. But if she wasn't there, I don't know. That's kind of unfair. Because the implication here is her existence basically carried everyone else. But the threat, the nature of stage 2 was her existence also scaled the difficulty level up because you had a clone of her. I don't know about this logic.
おかげで実力に見合わない者まで従来通りの第三次試験では、そいつらは全員死ぬことになる。
Whoa.
それはお前の望みと。
What kind of exam would that be?
そこまでの無駄死にはさすがに望んでいない。
Even I.
ゼーリエ様。
すべてフリーレンが悪い。
Yeah, I think this is just personal beef. I think it's just personal drama.
すべてフリーレンが悪い。
Yep. It's all her fault and Flame's fault.
には異例を私が担当する。
Okay. The old man, completely clouded and clad in cloak. He's also the one pouring tea for Zeri. So of all four here, old man definitely has the most clout. I think he's also the one that recognized Frieren's presence during the beginning of this arc, right? Of everyone in the crowd, he was like, nah, that one's different.
試験は私が担当する。平和的に選別してやる。
Learning.
異論はないな。
Learn and upscale.
ゼイリエ様のわがままは今に始まっ。
Okay.
それに私は必要
He
な
knows his
器ではあ
place.
りません。
Yeah.
彼女は魔力を制限しています。
He noticed first.
ゼイリエ様に匹敵するほどの。
The aura here. Yeah, the learning guy with the golden stuff too. I think they mentioned about the lore of him. He feels like a very depressed old man though. There doesn't seem to be any sparks of hope or happiness. This feels like a beaten down old man just pouring Zeri tea.
制限しています。絶大な名様に匹敵するほどの。
Will Learn have a role in season 2? I hope these characters have a role in season 2.
何の話だか。
Megane couldn't figure it
彼女
out.
の魔力は試験会場で直接見ました。制限されたものとは思えません。
Bro, and you call yourself a first rank mage? The fuck? I know it's just one parameter, but Falsh, come on, man. Falsh downscale.
とは思えません。制限特有だ。この揺らぎは魔力を持った生物である限り消せるものではありません。それが可能だったとしても、
unfathomable. Millennia, thousands of years.
その実用的。
That's right, it's impractical because they don't even know why you want to hide mana. But back in the day, when we're demon slaying, man, not very practical.
その実用的でない技術にフリーレンは魔族を欺くために。
And you know what? Yeah, Aura couldn't do it, but Learning could. That's kind of crazy. Remember, demons have an even better understanding of mana flow, right? To be able to trick them. That's why Aura was so confident in that arc. This dude could feel it, though. You learn an upscale. Nah, hold the fuck up. This dude's kind of crazy. And he poured the tea.
魔族は私たちに魔力に敏感だ。生まれ持った最年や200年制限したところで、欺けるものじゃない。
How about 1,000?
まさにその時間を別の鍛錬に使え、非効率極まりない。
Oh my goodness, the feet.
その非効率が熟練の魔法使い
That
の
feet!
戦いにおいて
It's moving!
相手の魔力を見
It's
誤るという
moving!
の
Faust, don't look at the toes! Bro, look at the toes. The toe is moving up and down. Faust, what are you looking at?
現にフリーレンは年の割には技術の甘い魔法使いだが、それほどまでに剣は洗練されている。
Specializes in demon
私の
killing.
知る限り、それをたった目で見破ったのは魔王だけだ。
The demon could figure it out. Oh. The learning glaze is crazy right now. Is this not? What the hell? We bring it in. The Demon King was the first one to ever notice. And now it's you learning. Oh my god, this grandpa, bro. Holy. He's so nonchalant about it too. He's just like, just clocking in, just another day in the office, Tuesday afternoon. Yeah, just so humble. So humble. What the hell? Disgustingly modest. Ooh. First to become. He's a coward though. But maybe this cowardice, this fear is the way that like he's strong. Just like for Stark and Ice and, you know, the fear is what makes him strong. Oh, Lernan doesn't put the coat on? Okay, that's Zadie's job. It's Zenzei's job, sorry. This is interesting. I don't know. Lernan was the one that poured the tea. I thought he'd be responsible for putting the cloak on too. Whoa. Look at that cape. Wait, what did you say? You've come this far, yet you haven't got long left. Well, that's depressing. That's sad.
フリーレンと戦うことはこの先一生ないだろうが、たとえ勝てる戦いであっても。
Huh. Is that his wish to fight her?
やはりな。
But she still does. She still does though. I mean, who else is it? Because he's bored, right? But so Lernan is after Flamme, as like directly after. There is no apprentice between Flamme to Lernan. If so, that's kind of crazy. That's a big gap too. And wait a long time. Were there? Anybody know? There's others? That's kind of hype actually. Yo, Zadie's apprentices obscured. I mean, they're most of them are dead, right? I mean, Lernan's the current one, right? So most of them are probably already dead if they're all human. But it's kind of hype to imagine there were other great magicians.
あの子にも見えなかったか。私の魔力の揺らぎが。
第三次試験の
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. a lot of deceptions happening right now. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Zadie ups. I mean, Zadie already is fucking OP, but okay. She got the last laugh at the end. Okay. Oh my god. Baited, trolled. And now it's like regretful. The way that Zadie was talking about Lernan and the regret there, you couldn't even detect that at the end. Nah, Lernan knew. Nah, headcanon. Agenda time. Lernan knew, but he dared not challenge his master because he's a coward. So he decided to stay silent and say nothing. He's too humble. Yet Lernan upscale.
大魔法使いゼーリエによる面接です。
ゼリエは私とフェルンを受からせる気はない。お知り合いなんですか？
It's personal.
昔の直感で合格者を選ぶつもりだろうね。いつも正しい。
Yeah?
未だにゼーリエが望むほどの魔法使いには慣れていない。
Hide magic! Title drop again! Think Kane's gonna pass? I don't think so, right? Will she? We'll see. Yo.
不合格だ。
What'd I do? I just walked and went. This is like a fucking Drewski skit. You ever see those skits from Drewski where he's like an interviewer and like a new contestant comes in and as someone pulls up and he's like, "Hello, my name is Drew." He's like, "Get that fucker out of here." What I do? I didn't even say anything.
不合格だ。
Damn.
理由を聞いてもいい？
Booty shorts. That's why.
今もお前は私
の
自分の身の丈がよく分かっているんだ。
Oh, you fear. You've already submitted yourself.
よく分かっているんだ。旧魔法使いになった自分の姿がイメージできないだろ。
And to be fair, she got lucky. She got carried by Frieren. In round 1, she absolutely got carried by Frieren. Now, she contributed really well, but I think it's too early, right? If Frieren wasn't there, could have Lavina and Kane done it by themselves?
姿がイメージできないものは実現できない。基礎の基礎だ。
Visualize these nuts. Why? Cause mustache. Fuck your mustache.
不合格。
Why? Because you're too busy role-playing as Denken's granddaughter eating donuts. Fail. 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 Why? Because you're too busy trying to get fucking piggybacks off of Veerbell.
不合格だ。
Why? Because I can't differentiate between you and Edel, the hypnotism girl.
不合格。
不合格だ。Quadra-kill. Pentakill.
お前も一級魔法使いになった自分の姿をイメージ
She already been first rank and beyond.
だが理由だ。
Yeah, she a pacifist.
お前は私が合格。
Yeah, because it's ego and grudge. Yeah.
一度だけチャンスをやる。
It's gonna be flower magic. See, Zadie basically, like, you have to, like, say, like, domain expansion, you know? like, imaginary technique, hollow purple. I think she would respect that, right? She wants, like, crazy offensive destruction shit, right? like maximum technique Uzumaki. But flower magic? Nah.
一度だけチャンスをやる。
Domain expansion. Lame, cringe.
から教わった魔法か。実にくだらない。
Oh, come on. It's nostalgic. It's an homage to your first apprentice, bruh. I don't know if Flammy was first apprentice, though. I think she was.
実にくだらない。不合格だ。
Fail. Pentakill. But don't care, though. I don't need to pass. All I need is Fern to pass and we can go up north. Goodbye.
愚弄されたのに。
Just don't
食い
care.
下がりすらしないのか。
This is like the rage bait meme of like the really angry like tiger or like whatever, and the monkey's like the like dog or wolf is like, "Arr!" And then Frieden's like, that's what's going on right now.
愚弄されたのに食い下がりすらしないのか。
Not taking the bait.
お前のような魔法到底信じられん。
But Flamme literally said because Frieren is like this, she's a pacifist in nature, right? That she is the one able to usher in a new era and slay the Demon King. And that's why Zadie couldn't do it, right? Isn't that what Flamme said?
魔王を倒したとは到底信じられん。
私一人の力じゃないよ。
Oh.
ヒンメル、
Yeah.
アイゼン、
You should party.
もかけていたら倒せなかった。
Power
仲間
friendship.
に運が良かったな。
Yeah.
そうだよ。
Luck is a skill.
運が良かった。ねえヒンメル。どうして
Oh,
私
cause down bad.
強い魔法使いを探していたからね。
He's down bad for elves.
私じゃなくてもいい。
君がいいと思った。
Yeah, he did. Of course he did.
フリーレン、君は
Oh?
昔僕は一度だけ君と会ったことがある。
Wait, she saved me when he was a kid?
だろうね。子供取りに入った時。
Wait a minute? He got groomed? Nah.
人生で初めて孤独を味わっ、もう二度と村に帰れないかと思ったよ。その時、
And then elf mommy pulled
一
up.
人のエルフを教えてくれた。
Okay.
本
I
当に
forgot
高校を
this.
教えるだけで励ましの
She didn't hold the kid's hand and walked up. She said, "That way, bitch, I'm gone." Damn, kid, it's that direction. Bye. That's a very Frieren thing to do.
本当に方向を教えるだけで
Well, save yourself. Damn, it's that
口
way.
にしなかった子供心になんて冷たい人だ。僕のそんな不安を感じ取ったのか、
Yeah.
それともただの気まぐれだったのか。
Oh, magic? Flower magic?
花畑を出す魔法
Oh. She's still not gonna help him get home though. This is nice though. You know, she noticed that he's sad. Here's a magic show. All right, go home, kid. What was beautiful? The flower of Frieren. Okay.
きっとこれはただの偶然に過ぎないことだけれども、ヒンメルたちと先生が教えてくれたくだらない魔法だよ。
Man, and it all this comes full circle. Flamme's favorite magic. It inspires Himmel. Himmel seeks out Frieren. Hero party. Luck is a skill. We got a flashbackception.
それからゼーリエに不合格にするつもりだろうけれど。
Oh, Fern built different.
あの子はゼーリエの想像を超えるよ。
Really?
できたんだ。
And it's Fern.
何が想像を超えるだ。私の魔力を見て立ちすくんでいる。
Is she though?
待て。
Wait.
お前。
Fluctuation.
何が見えている。
Fluctuation in the magic. Fluctuation. Oh.
フェルンとか言ったな。
Past. I still think Lernen could tell. I still think Lernen, my cope is Lernen is too much of a coward and won't tell Zadie that. But the other first rank mages, they couldn't tell. In terms of mana detection fluctuation, god damn. And this girl hasn't done this shit for thousands of years. She's a human. Obviously taught by Frieren as a young age. But within a mere couple of years, she's already at this level.
フェルンとか言ったな。私の弟子になれ。
Nah, not even a pass. Not even a pass. She's trying to get poached.
私の弟子になれ。
嫌です。
Rejected. Fail. Fail? No, I think that no matter what, because she could detect the fluctuation, she'll still pass. Ooh, that rejection though. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
私ならお前をより高みへと連れて行ける。
Oh, she's still trying.
魔法使いがたどり着いたことのないほどの高み。
Okay.
それは合否と関係があるのですか？
Maybe, maybe not. Personal ego?
ゼーリエ様。
フェルン。ゼーリエがいろいろと言ってくると思う。私がゼーリエに何を言っても不合格になるように。
You're gonna pass no matter what. Stand proud, Fern. Talk your shit.
ゼーリエ。
私はフリーレン様の弟子です。
Ooh. She kind of respects
フリー
that.
レンの私は有望な魔法使いを見逃すほどバカじゃない。
Damn. You know what? In a way, this is Zadie was master to Flamme, and Flamme was master to Frieren, and Frieren is master to Fern. So in a way, not a grandmaster, but a great grandmaster. She can still take kind of some credit, you know, but I'm sure Zadie wants more hands-on control. Who will Fern's apprentice be? Will she even take on an apprentice, I wonder?
次。
Ubel. Great episode. Great episode that sets the power scaling of all of these characters really high. I love dialogues like this. No crazy fights happening, but this by simple demonstration of can you detect the fluctuations, right? There's so much good content coming out of it. Lernen, I didn't realize how fucking OP he truly was, right? He did create the golems. He was able to tell Frieren's fluctuations, and I think that his cowardice is why he wouldn't confront Zadie about her fluctuations. The way that she failed everybody, pentakill, fail, 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 fail. Ruthless. But when it comes to Fern, she's the real deal and it's undeniable, man. There was also some really nice moments with Stark and Fern here, rather than crashing out, talking and bonding, and Frieren trying her best to obviously understand the emotions of why the staff is so important and Richter helping out. Overall, a great episode as we lead into the finale of Frieren. And that's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content, and until next time, take care. In this channel, we have a tradition where I suit up for the season finale, but still no pants. Do you know why? Because this is a hobby, not a job. Let's begin.
私はフリーレン様の弟子です。
You ain't poaching me.
合格だ。
As expected. Pass. Oh, he's popular.
それは
軍所属の魔法使いの叩き上げが最も権力を持った魔
Most
法使い。
influential. Oof.
その美談はよく聞く。
He's a legend.
お前が若い頃に会いた
Because he wants to train Denkin up, but the way that you saying this shit, yo, chill the fuck out.
お前が若い頃に会いたかった。
How young?
満ち溢れた若かりし頃。
Yo, that Last episode, they kept showing this one petal in the water, just like rippling of. Now it picks it up with one toe.
私は燃えかすには興味はない。
Don't got time for unks. Your time is over,
So-
unk. Oh, wait.
今は
お前、私を見たと考えただろ。
Damn. Already thought of 3
一
scenarios.
瞬だけだ。
Huh.
合格だ。
Okay. The audacity. Like Kana when she came in, right? Kane when she came in, she was like intimidated immediately by the aura. Denkin, although realizes he can't beat Zeri, at least thought about what would happen, you know? Like, I'm thinking about a battle strategy. The audacity is already enough.
合格だ。まだ燃えている。
Mm,
普通は戦う。
impressive.
次。
Yo, where's Yubel at? Yeah. Pass. Freaky.
合格だ。
The look in your eyes, girl.
会話が必要なの。
You a fucking murderer.
次。
Damn. I felt like Yubel wasn't command. We didn't even have a conversation. Is that even necessary? Like, they know. She knows. Land. Clone.
これは一級試験だぞ。
Bro's not here.
試験会場に。
Or what kind of genius passes the test without even going there?
一応この通り。
Mm.
ているよ。
Oh?
じゃな。試験期間中。
Still
本体
lying.
は故郷の村から出ていない。
Still fucking lying.
タイムか。
How far away? There he is. Yeah. Damn. This fucking guy, that's a next level flex. He didn't even show up to the venue and passed with his clones. He was never in danger, fooling everybody except Zayde. Got a nice house. He's chilling in the countryside.
実にいい度胸だ。
Yeah.
合格。
Nice.
次。
Weird bell. Pass.
町のビアベルだな。の中では一番の武闘派だ。
Nice.
私を受けたと悟った。
Most people can't. Logic ration.
勝てない勝負をするバカは2級魔法使いにする。
もそうだ。
Smart.
好きな魔法を教える。
魔法ってのは殺しの道具だぜ。
It just is.
合格だ。
Oh, Zeddy liked that logic. Magic is a tool for killing. It's not about like or dislike. Okay.
合格だ。
Method, mama. What? What did she think? What? What happened? Wait. Why is Zeddy looking at mama like that? Huh?
私を見てどう思った？
I'm gonna give a little head pat? A little hug? Small and cute. MILF aura. Pass.
電車はどうなった？
Method built different.
合格だ。
Yeah, yeah.
全然。
Mm.
すまなかったな。
A lot of good
確かに
applicants.
今年は豊作だ。
A lot failed, but a lot passed. Look at these failures. You built on land.
3年後か。フリーレン。
Woo! I knew you would.
よくやっ。
Aw, headband. She doing that walk again, bro. She just Fern walking like this, bro.
ここまで来れたのはお前たちのおかげだ。
Mm.
今日に墓参りに行ける。
This guy, man. So noble. His entire goal, again, wasn't for power. It's to get a pass so he can go to the northern lands where it's locked up to visit the grave of most likely his wife. I hope he shows up in season 2. Denkin's so compelling.
なあ、フェレン。まだかよ。
Croissant? Cookie. Not a croissant. Pretzel. Pretzel or cookie? I'm going cookie every time. Cookie looks dry. But even then, chocolate chips.
これ。
Oh, hey. Laufen.
Oh.
Denken's still treating her. Alright. This is cute. We got every snack. Nah, he wants to spoil his kids. Aww. It's a wholesome situation. Welcome to the family, kid. He's everyone's grandpa. Yeah. He's sick. Yeah. The Imperial Mage. Yeah. He prefers a casual.
でも無関係な俺までご馳走してもらうのはないってことはないでしょう。
Nah, he's just that rich.
お孫さん
I don't think he has any.
そうです。お孫さんとか。
わしにはこが20半ばの時
Damn.
に
Mid-20s. That's so early. And he never remarried, huh?
北部高原の辺境貴族の令状でな。
Damn.
あの頃の力も必要だった。
To save her.
しか救う手立てを。ゼーリエが特権を掲げて大陸魔法協会をなくなってほどなくしてから。
Yo, these figures though, who are these guys? Hold up. Do we know any of these characters? The silhouettes here in the background, it looks very important. I don't think any of them are proctors that we have right now, right? These 5 mages though, I feel like are very, very important designs that we should keep in mind. This guy in the middle kind of reminds me of the character that I compared. Nah. That's Oshinoko. That's Oshinoko. Never mind.
ゼーリエが特権を掲げて大陸魔法協会を樹立したのはなくしてからだ。あれほどの無力。本当に皮肉なものだ。
Entire nations he's commanding.
フェルン。清掃の道具でしかフリーレンに伝えてくれんか。魔法が久々に思い出せた。
That's nice.
最高のフリーレンに憧れて魔法使いになったんだ。
She's his hero.
自分で伝えてください。
You do yourself, old man.
自分で伝えてください。きっとフリ
Maybe, yeah. I don't know. It depends. She's a little, you know, little on the spectrum. Anyways. It should be like so. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of grimoire.
いい魔導書がいっぱい買えた。
Oh no, not the oranges!
おい、ババ。
Weirbo.
このカゴに入れれば。
This guy, Weirbo man. No! She might have done something. You stepped in first though.
私だって少しは。
Yeah, just thinking.
少しだけか。勇者ヒンメルの仲間なら。
なら、何？私の方こそ第一次試験でフェルンたち、フェルン愚痴ってたよ。
I was all business.
犬とか蹴っ飛ばしてそうなやつだって。
What? I don't think he would. But he would have to work up the courage to do so if he had to do it, like killing those children in that war in a fucked up situation.
よく言われるわな。単なる脅しだよ。まあ一人殺しておいた方が世のためになりそうなやつがいた。
There's someone in the world might have been better off without. Well, to us it's like armpit fan service and she's hype. But if you were a citizen of this world, yeah, this girl's a fucking problem. She's a monster. She kind of is a problem.
故郷の村を守るためなら何だってする。一級魔法使いになりたか耐えられる特権のためだ。
What'd you get?
強い魔法が手に入れば、それで。
You should learn how to hide his
それ
mana.
と関係ない場所でも困っているやつを差し伸べるようにしているぜ。
Good guy.
どうして？
勇者ヒンメルの逸話っている。
A lot of statues.
宣教の塔の攻略、不死なるベーゼや
Whoa.
光極竜との戦い。
Whoa. These are the things that I want to see happen in like an OVA, right? Rather than a quick little flashback. Like these feels like such significant events that just gets, you know, briefly mentioned. Hell Emperor Dragon.
The
girl, it was childhood.
でも村のジジババどもはやれ村を襲ったままやれ商人の護衛をしただの。ひどいもんだと単なる荷物運びまであった。
And you know what? Yeah, he did all that too. Those small side quests are more important than slaying bosses.
だと単なる荷物運びまであった。
Yeah.
つまんねえ話だ。そう思ったよ。
But
なのに村のジジババに口を揃えてそんな話を。
Jiji Babas know what's real. Whoa, demons. Whoa. Scary, menacing. Look at the demon drip their armor.
メルが死んで魔族の残党が暴れ始めてからよくわかったよ。
I'll be the hero.
確かに勉強の塔もベーゼも光極竜も魔王すら俺の村みんな日々の生活を守る。きっと勇者ヒンメルが俺の村に来なかったらもうそこに俺の村はなかったんだろうな。
That's right.
何が言いたいの？
Sir, this is a Wendy's. Why are you telling me your life story right now? Okay, get to it. What's the fucking point of the story? Get on with it.
俺をここまで連れてきたのは勇者ヒンメルのくだらない冒険探だ。
Yeah, yeah. Side quests are important.
俺が言いたいのはそれだけだ。
Okay.
少し長話は過ぎたな。帰ることになっちまった。
Friends, let's go.
出会いは大切にしろよ。
Oh, she will.
今死別だけじゃない。
Wow. Death isn't the only thing that can part people forever. She knows better than most. I feel like she did not give a fuck about any of that. This kind of felt like Virbil having such a profound moment, sharing his life story and trying to, you know, just mention Himmel and you know, talk about the importance of life and cherishing the moment. But Frieren's like, get on, I'm reading a book. Even the final look that she gives Virbil at the end is like, okay.
フリーレン、魔法で向こうまで順番に運んだりはできない。
Side quests.
だけこっちに残っちゃうでしょ。
たちは一刻も早く魔法を。
Nah, these side quests are important.
こんな小さな人助けに。
何小さな人助けだ。
But
きっとこんなことをした。
But it changes people's lives.
でも僕は人を見捨てるつもりはないよ。
She liked that.
大丈夫だよ、ヒンメル。世界はちゃんと変わっている。
Aww. Okay. Saved. Virbil's conversation was meaningful. All those different side quests. I still think it's funny to imagine that like there was more death happening because they took so fucking long with the side quest to kill the Demon King. But in a roundabout way, those insignificant moments were the significant moments.
今夜特権の授与があるのですが、同伴者がいてもいいそうです。
Oh, awards.
行きましょう。
Stark gonna get an award too? What?
すごく嫌そうな顔してる。
What?
申
What's with the
し
cat
訳あり
face?
ません。ゼーリエ様からの通達でフリーレン様は
That's very personal. Yeah, fuck you.
今後1000年は大陸魔法協会の施設に
1,000 years? Holy!
仕方がないよ。
That's a crazy
ゼー
ban.
リエの全く子供みたいな人だよ。
She is. So childish.
まあし外で待っているね。
Alright.
俺も外で待ってるよ。
Nah, you come with. Really? Rare Stark and Frieren alone moments.
酔いの金だな。
そろそろ特権の授与が終わる。一級魔法使い。
Less than 50. Ooh.
フェルンも立派になったね。
She has, and she's a kid still.
では、きっとフェルンの方が有名な魔法使いになるんだろうね。
She might at this rate. She might be the Flamme of this era. This is the special emblem, I think. She was asking, can this pass as, you know, first rank mage? But this is more important. But most people don't even know what this is, right?
この時代では、きっとフェルンの方が有名な魔法使いになるんだろうね。
フリーレン。
嬉しいね。
Okay.
そうだな。
フリーレン様。
Learning?
誰？
大陸魔法協会の人。
Wait, learning?
フレルネンです。
Yeah.
ゼイリエ様の弟子の一人です。ゼイリエ様したようで。
Remove the ban.
構わないよ。昔からそういう人だ。
どうしたんだよ、フリーレン。
What?
いるね。
The fluctuation.
私の魔力の揺らぎが。
Yeah.
とんでもない手かわしくないね。
Learn and upscale.
そうですね。私は戦い魔法使いです。
That's terrifying though. He's still downplaying himself, but what does he specializes at? Combat. He's very good at it.
魔法使いです。ゼイリエ様にもよく生まれていれば、名だたる英雄たちと共に歴史にその名を残したである。
He would have been the Demon King Slayer. He would have been etched in history. Oh, okay, alright.
そう。
That's kind of crazy.
それで私に何の。
Anyways, yeah, what do you want?
歴史に名を残したのは、もはやお互いフランメのみ。私が老いて死ねば、あの方が一つ消えることになります。
Okay.
私はあの方を未来で一人。たとえそれが伝説の魔法使いフリーレン作名であろうとも。
What? Interesting. He cares about Zadie a lot. Doesn't want her to be alone after he. I don't think she would even really care. But like the legacy, right? That Learning was able to defeat Frieren the Slayer. That would be significant to pass down.
未来で
Okay.
孤独にさせたくないのです。
Learning kind of crazy.
打倒使いフリーレン様を討ち取ったという悪名であろうとも。
Bang! Damn, they're just shattering the barriers. The defense magic man. That's an injury. It's Stark is like, what the fuck just happened? Yo, the shoulder.
手合わせを願えますか、フリーレン様。
Nah?
時間の無駄だ。
I'd win. You would win?
戦いしか知らん中が多いんだから。歴史に名を残す必要なんて。
You already did.
ゼーリエはちゃんと覚えている。
Maybe. Learning is Eddie's grandpa? Oh, what? Eddie is the one of the girls in Virabel's party, the one that I said I get confused with Edel, the hypnotism girl. That's crazy.
最後に一ついいだけ魔法で作られたものだ。
Take care of
先生
it.
が好きだった魔法だ。
In honor of Flamme, take care
く
of
だ
it.
らない魔法だって言っていなかった。
But you like it.
正直フランメは失敗作だった。
Come on.
私ほどの高み。
I don't know. She's a legend. She's a myth.
その後もたくさんの弟子を取ったよ。どれも私の足元にも及ばない。だが不思議なもの。
You don't talk about them like Flamme.
気まぐれで取った覚も好きな魔法も鮮明に思い出せる。
Learning right here, the golem magic. Zane is just a tsundere ass, you know, sensei that actually does care, remembers every single one of them.
出せる。フリーレンは弟子を取って後悔したことは一度もないんだ。
Okay.
たとえ
They're precious.
自分の伝えられないんだ。
Too tsundere.
本当に子供みたいな人だよ。
フリーレン。
It's kind of funny that Frieren says that about, you know, can't even honestly convey her feelings to her apprentices. That's a big development, considering how much we've, you know, come since the beginning of season 1.
本当に子供みたいな人だよ。
フリーレン様、授業が終わりました。
じゃあ行こうか。
フリーレン様。
The old man pulled up.
教会で治療しないとね。
Yo, where's method at? Heal me.
本当に不器用な人だ。私も。
Aww. That's nice. That's nice to kind of get that little closure for Learning and his desire for Zeta to remember, you know, him, but also Zeta's terrible with words and can't convey her feelings. But even Learning here, right? Even he was unable to do that, but she knows. If we didn't kind of gap close the gap.
シュタルク、今日は何して遊ぶ？
今日は遊べないんだ。
I'm abandoning you kids.
シュタルク
So popular.
シュタルク、これ飲んでおいきや。
お、ありがとう。
This kid is a hero, man. He's too good. It was like that in the other villages too, right? Wherever he goes, he's just popular.
ありがとう。
He probably helped all of them out.
部の道は深く険しい。
Take care of yourself, Gigi! I have nothing left to teach you, Stark. Go slay the Demon King for me. I will, Master. Take care, Master. This fucking guy. Yo. People's champion. Flower magic? Donut magic. Laundry magic? Laundry magic! Nice! We got detergent too. And honestly, in traveling, when we're always outside and shit like that, that is great utility to have. That's great quality of life. Now, Zadie probably crashed out when Fern asked for this magic and said, God fucking damn it. Yeah. Legendary spell. I mean, shit, in the Age of Myth, when like, you know, like soap, shower, bathing, right? It's rare, right? Yeah, it would probably be a legendary spell. Aww. It's my apprentice. So proud. Cat face Eddie! Serves her right for banning me. Lavigne Kanne! Aww, they were waiting! Thank you. Alright. I see. Bye bye. That's nice. They were waiting for us. Zain. She does. Because it's not a goodbye, it's a see you later. Oh, he learned it from him.
まあ、依頼とはいえ2週間も旅路を彼とは毎晩のように酒を酌み交わして、それはもう
Keyword drinking.
でも旅を続けている以上また会うことだってあるだ。涙の別れなんて僕たちには似合わない。
Okay.
だって、
That's right. That's right. It's not a goodbye to see you next time. The ending! I'm looking at the Zain visual here. Who was Zain with at the end? Learning. Eren. Grandpa. Method? Okay, Method's in here. Yubel chilling by herself. Craft the monk. Okay, for some reason, I thought Zain was with Method at the end. Or like the village girl in that one episode where Zain was popping up versus the plant monster that put everyone to sleep. Nah, it's an ambiguous MILF in the background, huh? I don't know why I thought Zain was with Method. Woo! The falsetto! That's right. Next time we meet is tomorrow, season 2. Heaven. Meeting Himmel. Yeah. Great. Title drop right there. Peak. Peak. The rewatch made it even more peak, in my opinion. All the themes being reintroduced, the concept of cherishing your moment in the present, no matter, you know, how short or long it may be. The beautiful fucking Sakuga and the passion put into this animation. The character acting, the background art, the soundtrack, the voice acting, the direction. Like, production value, this is just fucking a masterpiece, you know? And my god, it is again crazy how a show like this I think was able to reach the mainstream audience, not filtering out the casuals and rather letting them embrace the show. And I love how a show like this that's not just an Unga Bunga show got that recognition back in the day and is still getting it now. And our season 2 prep is now finished. We're going to season 2 hot tomorrow. Gonna wrap this all up in one video and slap out a season 1, you know, highlight reaction. And next up for us, it's JoJo's. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content. And until next time, take care.